Oh yeah, I like that simple diagram that Helio posted. Cheers, Helio. Hello, Kit Kat. Hello, Fox. Welcome in. Hello, Mirhan.
Hi.
Welcome in. What brings you here today? Interested
I
in this topic? Sorry, go on. Can you repeat that?
Can you repeat?
I missed it. Yeah, go on. Oh, never mind. Anyway, Kit Kat, what's up? You up for a discussion?
Coffee. I'm very busy throughout the day, so I'm not going to be able to stay on topic for anything like that. I just want to spectate. That's all. Thank you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Not much happening to spectate at the moment, but yeah, okay, cool. Hopefully, business picks up.
Thank you very much. I don't know if you heard me because my phone's very laggy at the moment, but thank you for that. I really appreciate that, and I hope your day goes very well too, my friend.
Cheers. Yeah, you too. Yeah, I'm in here a lot just to hear, conversation taking place as well. Um, you know, busy in the background, and I just want something to listen to, and then when you come in and it's quiet, it's like, oh damn it! Now I'm gonna find something on YouTube or go to a different chat. Some more new people coming in. Jonas Child, welcome in. Thanks
What's
for
up,
joining
guys?
us. Yeah, YZ Mun. I don't know how to say that.
Nothing to say. Just want to listen.
Seems to be the trend. Hopefully, we're going to find someone that we can actually talk to. I don't know if you're really interested in listening to us talk to each other.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
mean,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
we can speak together if you want. But the flat Earth, pretty dumb to me. But yeah, okay.
Why is that? You think? I agree. Like it does. When you first hear about it, because we are all raised, taught being so, sorry, we're all told, right, as young children that the Earth is not flat. It's a big ball spinning, orbiting, whizzing through space around a big sun,
Yeah,
right?
it is. To me, it is, but yeah, change my mind.
Yeah, well, like we go out into nature to see if we can observe that, and we don't.
We don't.
No, we don't observe any of that. Just
Okay.
like the surface of water is flat. We observe it as flat. We measure it as flat. We use it to as a standard for establishing horizontal, like
Okay.
with water levels.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's kind of like nature's telling you that this story that we're told, as young children, isn't true.
Okay.
I mean, we observe the sun to move. We don't observe ourselves moving, making the sun appear to move, right?
We don't move in for you.
Well, I don't experience it, that's for sure. If someone's got a claim that, like the motion of the sun and the moon and the stars, etc.,
Kung Fu
that's
Shaolin.
that's the result of what we're on moving, then that's a pretty extraordinary claim, right? Considering I don't experience that, so I'd want really solid evidence for that claim.
Okay. Yeah, maybe for you, but for me it's different, I think. I just think.
Yes,
I don't know.
your mind is very expansion. Uh, the universe, Kung Fu Shaolin.
Experiential. I don't have
Is
anything else to go off.
what?
I don't have anything else to base it on except my experience, do I?
Yeah, your experience is very wow, impression. You practiced the Kung Fu?
The kung fu.
Yeah.
Kung fu's cool. I like kung fu.
Yeah. Good man, good man.
Yeah, I studied a little bit a martial art form called Shingi when I was younger.
The Shia. And was good for you?
Yeah, it was very interesting. And then later on, when I was a teen, I looked into Bruce Lee, and read his book,
Yeah.
Jeet Kune Do. Yeah,
Yeah. What
Jeet
about the
Kune Do.
water?
Jeet
About the
Kune Do
water.
martial art, Bruce Lee.
It can do, yeah.
his was the art of no art, the form of no form. Right?
Yeah.
He said, "You be
You
like water."
you connaissez Ungar, Kung Fu Ungar? Il connaît pas ça, hein? Ouais.
Kung Fu Anga, yeah. I don't know
Tu
how to
connais?
say that in English, but yeah. I understand what he said, but I don't know how to translate this.
Ah ouais.
Kung Fu Anga, maybe. I
Yes,
don't know.
yes, Ungar.
Well, I think
It's more.
like Bruce Lee's principle really
Yeah,
was to
be like
adapt
water.
and conform to
Yeah,
your
be like
opponent on
water.
the go, right?
It's
It wasn't. It
pretty
didn't
like
follow a
that. Yeah.
script.
No, it's not really like that.
The karate martial art is gay. Is very gay.
Pretty gay.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Karate is gay.
Oh, right, okay. Well, it's got its strengths and weaknesses, like anything,
No, I joke, I
Yeah,
joke. I joke.
it's pretty gay for other.
Yes, no. Karate Kyokushinkai, it's not gay. Karate Shotokan is very gay. It's very, very gay.
I think it stands on the principle of self-discipline, isn't it?
Self-discipline, yeah.
Yeah. I predict the Wing Chun. My teacher, it's Master Ip Man.
Dong ding ding dong ding ding.
Great. So there's edgelords in foreign countries. Amazing.
Yeah, it's just our self country.
Never mind.
Ding dong ding dong 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 ding.
Is that a
Right?
movie?
Hey, just a movie.
Yeah, me too. The film movie is good.
Pretty gay movie, no?
What, bro?
It was a gay movie.
Game movie?
Yeah.
Game.
Game
Yeah.
movie, yeah.
Game
Yeah, I'm
movie.
sorry. My accent is pretty bad.
Huh. Yeah. Your
Sorry.
accent is very pretty bad. Where do
Sorry.
you from, bro?
Yeah, I'm from Canada, Quebec.
Ah, Quebec.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me too.
You too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty fucked up, Quebec.
What a
What
weird
the fuck?
coincidence.
Yeah. What?
Fucked up. What the fucked up Quebec? What?
Do you know about Quebec?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
Hey,
are horrible drivers. Yeah,
what the
I know
fuck,
all
bro?
about it.
Why? Why?
Shut up,
What?
Indio. Come on. Shut
Pretty
up.
bad.
Yo, you guys come down to Massachusetts and drive horribly down here. Okay, you're horrible. You guys see more than 3
Massachusetts.
cars, you go into panic mode.
Please, James Bond, calm down. Ah, no. Oh, je vais aller au lit, hein.
Allons dormir.
You guys got McDonald's in Quebec?
Yeah,
What the
of
fuck?
course. We all have
Is it French menu?
McDonald's.
No.
French
No.
menu. No.
Bro,
Not,
please.
not Indio.
I-
It's pronounced. Nah, Indio, you got it all wrong, bro. It's
Bro,
pronounced.
please. No, please, listen. My mouth is very bad.
Sure.
Okay,
It's
talk to your
India,
girlfriend.
very bad.
Like, dude,
India,
we don't care.
India, you got it all wrong, bro. It's pronounced McDonald.
Oh my God.
McDonald's.
No, McDonald's.
Where you get frog burgers and snail nuggets.
Le McDonald's.
No, bro. I am not French. McDonald. No, French. McDonald. I am Rus.
So, McDonald is Irish and isn't McDonald Scottish?
Yes. I'm man Russian.
I don't care how you say it. I'm just impressed that some of yous eat that shit.
What the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck is that?
Eating this shit? No, not for
You
us.
don't eat roadkill? That's what they sell at McDonald's, roadkill. Like if you ever see like a raccoon on the road, you won't see it there for long. It'll be at McDonald's in about 20 minutes.
A raccoon on the road?
Okay.
Well, there's not enough cows on Earth to account for the number of burgers they sell per year. So
Stop. I'm French. I'm French, guys. Okay. I'm French, guys.
Yeah, you told us
So that-
like 9 times. We don't care that much.
Écoutez, vous me parlez bien, sinon je vous pète le cul, je vous le dis tout de suite, moi.
That's great. So you should have even more of an appreciation for good quality food, and you should be going nowhere near Crapdonald's.
Crapdonald's.
Yeah, do you get your burger on a baguette?
No,
Burger baguette? No, burger baguette not easy. Sandwich. In French, sandwich.
No,
Isn't
Indio,
that me?
again, Indio, you fucked up again, dude. It's pronounced Burgette.
No, not
Burgette.
Burgette? What the fuck? Not exist in France, bro.
Maybe it's burgay.
Burger?
Burger, yeah. We all gay in France.
No. In Belgium, the
Yeah.
mitraillette. The mitraillette.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know
Yeah.
about mitraillette in Belgium? No, just French fries with a lot of meat, a lot of sausage.
The people in world is very not connaissing
Well, with
okay.
a big baguette.
Knowledgeable.
It's because we all gay.
You, I
In
guess.
Europe, in
Yes.
Europe, we all gay.
Hey, speak for yourself, sir. Come on.
Oh, you all gay too. You all gay too, guys.
You are gay, bro.
Don't be gay. Don't be gay. It's
Bro,
not good. It's not good for you.
It's not.
But be gay.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna get banned from the server for talking like that.
Yeah.
This
sorry.
is not by me,
Yeah.
by the server owners. So
Oh, so
I'm
we
a
can
free speech absolutist. I think you should be able to say whatever with consequences, of course. But
we can continue to.
they're going to give you consequences. I'm just telling you what the server rules are. You stay down this line or get worse, man. You're going to end up. But bro, shut up.
You
I'm going to mute you.
You eat?
Okay, you're getting muted, bro.
No. You eat?
Yeah, I eat. I eat Globe Tarts.
Tarts?
You ever have Globe Tarts? They go in the toaster?
The Globe Tarts?
No, Globe Tarts. Oh, you're a Globe Tart, aren't you?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you keep talking about you're gay, so that would make you a Globe Tart.
Yeah, but I'm gay.
Isn't tart a euphemism for gay? In England?
Okay.
Yeah, so you're a Globe Tart. Not a Globe Tart,
Nice.
a Globe Tart.
Okay. I like tarts.
You like gay too?
Yeah, of course.
You mean gay as in happy or gay as in I like the same sex? Because gay means happy.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Oh, okay. Then you're the gayest person in here.
I'm happy. I'm a happy gay guy.
You're a happy gay guy. That's redundant.
Ah, damn. You
Double
got
positive.
me, man. You got me, man. Yeah, you're way too smart for me.
You work for the Ministry of Redundant Ministry?
Exactly.
How much snow you got in Quebec there, Nick?
Way too much.
It's a lot, but it's normal for us, you know?
Is it over 2 feet?
Oh, shit, I wouldn't be able to tell. I mean, they plow the place around here, so lost track.
Oh, you lost track. Shit.
Probably.
So, yeah, you got a lot.
Yeah, likely, you know. Cumulatively since the beginning of the winter, yeah. Maybe around there.
I mean, we got 2 feet the other day. But it's the first time we've got that much snow since like
yeah, I mean
2011 or something.
Let me
Been a
check.
super long time.
Yeah, it looks normal now. I don't think we got hit by that craziness that happened recently.
Yeah.
Or if so, it's equally as it's like normal for us, you know?
Yeah, everybody forgot what they're doing here. Like they totally forgot what to do when it snows that much, right? Because there's nowhere in the city. There's nowhere to put the snow.
Yeah.
So you got your sidewalk, and then you have cars parked in the street, and then you have the street. You can't put the snow. You say you have a car, can't put the snow in the street. Can't put the snow on the sidewalk. So where does it go? Fuck, dude. They pile it in between the cars like 12 feet high.
Oh, okay. Last year we got hit over like a 4-day period. It was like between 4 and 6.
Don't just hand wave that. You ever try to throw a shovel full of snow 12 feet into the air?
No. I mean, I get that, but we want to tell you, like, you're fucked. Like, sorry.
Dude, it's crazy. Just crazy. Anyway, go ahead. But
we basically got the equivalent last year, but like spread out. You know, it was like 4 to 6 feet over like 5 days or something.
Wow, yeah, that's a lot. That's
or
holy moly.
Let's say 3 to 5. Okay, you know. Still, I don't know. I'm probably off. It was a fuck.
Why don't we just throw the snow to the sea so we can counter global warming?
They did. They used to do that, Jemsy. They used to do, like, you know where the beach is in South Boston? They used to they would take all the snow, put it in trucks, like dump trucks, or load in, or I don't even know what kind of the name of it is, but they're like 18-wheelers that put in. They would take the loaders, load that up with snow, and then they would back it into the ocean, dude. At the beach in South Boston. But then all the environmentalists fucking complain that there's all sorts of shit in the road, like oil and grease and gasoline and spit and human feces and every other goddamn thing. So they stopped doing that, and now we just keep the snow for a long time.
Wait, we had a fix, and then the dumb people just make it just wrong. I mean,
yeah,
the fix or whatever.
Yeah, they did it for something like 100+ years, where they just threw the snow into the ocean, and then the environmentalists stopped it.
Make the nonsense make sense.
Yeah, exactly. Like you think, like, oh my God, there's a lot of snow, but then when you start throwing in the ocean, you realize that the fucking ocean is just so enormous. You could be pushing snow in there for 1,000,000 years, and it wouldn't matter.
India, my bad, dude. I was kind of exaggerating there. Looking it up there, it says between the 13th and the 16th, we got 28 inches or 28.5 inches. So just under 3 feet.
Oh, that's still a good amount, man.
Yeah, over 3 days though. It says it was unprecedented over a 3-day period.
I don't know, were you alive during the Quebec ice storms?
Yeah, I was like 5 years old or something.
Oh my God, they lasted, bro. They lasted like 3 months. It was horrible.
We're talking about the one in 93 or 98?
I don't know. I just remember it lasted 3 months, and every day they'd be showing, and the ice storms in Quebec are still going on, and they'd show like high tension lines that were just like bent like Tinker Toys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because all the ice just like was weighing everything down.
I think you're talking about the one in 1998 there.
Yeah, probably.
There was one where there was a whole documentary on this thing. It was so crazy that so we got, I think, like 3 main, or at the time we had 3 main power lines coming into the island. Okay. And like 2 of them were like fucked, right? So all the load was reliant on that one line. So like there was so much fucking focus trying to like make sure that thing didn't like collapse and shit. And like there was in the documentary, it showed the RCMP. Okay, they were taking extreme measures to make sure that thing didn't fall by like trying to like de-ice it and shit like that as much as possible. And one of the methods, or 2 of the methods that they employed to take the ice off, was number one, they took sharpshooters. So like these fucking snipers, fucking blasting blocks of ice off the top of these fucking towers and shit.
Fucking Canadians, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, hold on, it gets better, bro.
Do down south, like I can't believe you guys just like you guys must have hired a redneck. Oh, dude, how do we get rid of the ice? Just shoot it, boy. Because
No,
what
dude,
would that?
it gets better. Okay, it gets better. If you think that's good, okay, the most Canadian technique. Oh, I'm getting feedback. For the fuck. Anyway, if you think that's good, okay, the second technique was to. They flew they fucking flew helicopters above the towers and dropped fucking logs onto the blocks.
What?
Yeah, they dropped fucking wood logs onto the blocks of ice. From like,
Needless to say, that didn't work, right?
No, I think it did. Yeah, you know.
Really?
But they yeah, you know, you drop a log from 40, 50 feet up in the air, man, it's gonna accelerate and smash that thing with some good power, you know.
Well,
It was,
that's just
apparently,
pretty.
yeah. I mean, it
Ice
made the
is hard
fucking.
though, man. Ice is pretty hard.
I know. I mean, it made the fucking movie, you know.
Yeah, and then the movie flopped because no one believed it. It was too unbelievable. They're like,
Yeah,
"Oh, we're gonna make a documentary." Like, "Oh, we can't believe that. No one did that."
Oh, they just put it in there at the end, you know. RCMP saved the day, you know. They went full Canadian mode and saved the ice, or you know, saved the people from the evil ice.
Why didn't they just light a fire at the bottom?
There was like no fucking power, man. There was no energy. Everyone was just like,
light a fire, burn the logs.
No, not burning the log, bro.
No,
you burn
can
the
do
log.
that.
Yeah, well, yeah, no shit.
Heat rises, right? So if you make a big bonfire at the bottom, heat will rise and melt all that shit.
Yeah, but you know, the things are what, 50, 60, 70 feet tall?
Make a big fire.
I mean, it could have, right? But I think it took more energy to do that. It would have taken more energy to do that than to just fly above it and drop a couple logs, you know?
Okay. You guys say so.
I don't know. I'm just saying that's what they did, you know?
Listen, hey, I want to preface what he just said. Just think about what he just said. We're going back to the moon. Okay, next.
You guys want to take a look at what I put inside chat?
Yeah, we're so Brown Reckless. We're defrosting high tension power lines in our technologically wondrous society by dropping logs from helicopters. Do you really think we're going to the moon?
Yes.
Yeah, give me a second, dude. I'm gonna fucking find it.
Do you want to engage with what I put inside chat based on that flat Earth core laser test video?
You might want to fix your timestamp up, Junior. 5538 is the FE core logo.
Yeah, why are you cherry picking, bro?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's 5338. My bad.
Did you post that one with the laser pointed straight up? Or is that Matrix? Oh.
Well, he posted. I don't have perms to post.
Okay. Why are you cherry picking? Why are you taking a screenshot of when they're making the laser go down? I made a video about this. They're like, oh, move it down, move it down, move it down, move it down, and you can see the laser go down until you see the centroid of the beam. So why are you showing not the final thing? Why are you being trying to be freaking dishonest?
I didn't watch that part. I watched up to this part and then posted it inside chat.
In this part, they're speaking.
I was listening to you guys speak. I was listening to them speak. I was looking at the map.
Go down, go down, go down, go down.
Right. So why would they have to go down if it's level on the other side?
Okay, because listen. Okay. First of all, no amount of unleveling it should have let you see in the beam.
Why not? Again,
are you talking at 40 kilometers? Are you high?
You're positing that, but again, if it's level at point A,
I'm not positing that. No amount of unleveling. Say you have a hill and a laser. No amount of unleveling the laser is going to make you shoot around the hill.
Apparently, depends on how big the hill is.
Yep.
So how about if I shoot the laser straight up in the air? Will that unlevel the hill?
Okay, just to clarify, was it level prior to them moving it down?
To the best of their ability. What you've got to understand, to level something over 40 kilometers is not exactly easy. When you're leveling a camera on a tripod, there's a tiny little bubble level. You're leveling something that's 6 inches across. You try to level
No, they're
a
not.
40-kilometer beam, it's slightly different.
No, they're
Look.
measuring the beam from like a distance away with a meter stick, from the origin of the beam to as far as they can get, you know, relative to mean sea level.
They
on a
shouldn't
meter
be
stick.
hitting that far, Brown. You are missing the point altogether.
Just to clarify, you're
Intentionally,
positing that
obviously.
it shouldn't be.
But this is. But listen, bro. Okay. They're close to level, but do you realize that 0.00024 degrees across 40 kilometers is a width of 2 meters? Yeah, that small fraction of a degree, thousandth of a degree, is a 2-meter spread at 40 kilometers away.
That
I'm
clearly isn't
sorry
2 meters
that
above
when
their
they
head.
set it up initially, they weren't within a thousandth of a fucking degree accurate.
Well, just to clarify, are you positing that initially is 2 meters above their head?
Oh,
that's a much.
shut the fuck up, dude. Shut up.
So,
shut up, dude. Seriously, you're pissing me off. Dude, do not do that shit again. I didn't posit anything. I told you exactly what I mean. Listen to my fucking words.
You're saying it cannot be seen through a hill, and the Earth is the hill.
Yes.
Right. So clearly that analogy, right, isn't exactly applicable here.
Okay.
That is what you're proclaiming, Brown, you dubbo.
Okay. Now, listen. Let's say I'm shooting. I am absolutely fucking level. Okay? But then I want to drop down the laser 0.0024 degrees and see at the other end how much the laser goes down. It's going to go down 2 meters. Okay?
Absolutely.
You know what level of precision that is? That is like the width of human hair. You looking at the width of a human hair from, I would say, 50 feet.
Again, I understand it's at a long distance and it's hard to level that at a local level.
Okay,
But
what I'm saying,
even at the
the
end of the
degree of
video, it looks like
precision,
it's going at an upward angle.
the degree of precision, okay? That's why I had the fact they even got that close, okay, should tell you something.
From what I'm
They shouldn't even have been that close. If they move, let's say they hit the laser and moved it 1/10 of a degree, the laser point, where it was hitting, would have moved like a quarter of a mile.
So, but even in the final image, it still seems to be pointing at an upward trajectory, an upward angle.
So what? They tilted it down until they did see it, which shouldn't be possible on a globe.
Go back to your timestamp, Brown. Subtract 30 seconds, and please listen to it. Bring the laser down. Bring the laser down. Bring the laser down.
I hear that. Again, but even if
Excellent. So does that not mean anything to you?
Okay.
Why don't you draw another diagram? Dude, draw another diagram. Show us how they brought the laser down so that it shot around the curve.
Again, if they brought the laser down enough, you would cease to see the light, right? That isn't shown in the test. Like, we can agree to that, right? If they pointed at a downward angle into the Earth, regardless of the shape.
Of course, if they brought the laser down enough,
Right.
yeah, they could shoot the laser straight down into the under their feet. Yeah, they could do that.
Right, absolutely. So, but again, even at their as close to level as humanly possible, it's at again, obviously a severe upward angle, right? So even when they bring it down, it still appears to be at an upward angle, which would corroborate with how
No,
you see a laser.
look, when they say you got it, all you see is the centroid of the beam. You don't see no upward angle.
Actually, the top side of the beam is clearly more illuminated than the bottom side. Like, it's
Bullshit. You can actually measure the fucking light intensity of the frame. You're making shit up, dude. It has a Gaussian profile. So go get a piece of software called ImageJ from the National Institute of Health, where you can actually measure pixels intensity by drawing a line across that section of the image. And if you do that to this image, it's a Gaussian profile. You can't detect it with your naked eye, but the camera picked it up, and it will tell you the brightness of each pixel. And when you do that, you will see literally a Gaussian, which is like a wave, right? It's like a peak of a fucking wave. That's what you see. Because we don't have to subjectively go looks like that. You can actually measure image. You can actually measure images.
Have you done that?
Just like they do in medicine, because that's where that comes from.
You have that available?
This is just FUD bullshit, dude. Fear, uncertainty, and doubt.
Well,
You
you're
can't
claiming that you've done
explain
it.
how you can see the beam at all except for invoking magic. That
No,
somehow you bent the laser around the ball but there's no justification for any of that.
Not even what I'm claiming.
Can you explain how they did it 3 weeks later again?
Through what?
Under different weather conditions?
Yeah, again, from what I'm seeing, again, based on just
Can you
my
explain how they
understanding.
did it 3 weeks later under different weather conditions?
Oh, come on,
Again,
Indio. I just want to cherry pick
did
this
the
one
same
picture.
thing.
Let me do
So,
it.
show me the other result. I'm looking at the other results. They look relatively similar. Again,
Relatively similar. Is that your
Yeah.
subjective opinion?
I don't have a Gaussian profile. If you've done a Gaussian profile based on these images, then please, I'd love to see it. But I haven't done a Gaussian profile, so I'm
Okay,
using
go
my
do that, then
subjective-
come back.
All right. It sounds like
Will
you've
you
done
start
it.
making just senseless fucking claims, dude? You just, bro, it's irritating because you've never ever been this skeptical of the globe, ever. Tell me one thing about the globe you've ever analyzed with this vigor. One thing.
Antarctic travel.
You analyze Antarctic travel.
Went through several resources, several personal.
Several resources. I'm talking about actual. No, here you're examining evidence. I mean, examining globe evidence.
Yeah, it's what I just. Isn't that not what I just said?
What was the evidence you looked at?
Again, the total time to circumnavigate the Antarctic.
What was it?
I don't have it off the top of my head. I have to look it up for you.
Okay.
But again, it does not corroborate with a giant ice wall surrounding the Earth.
Bullshit, it don't.
Okay, so again, I completely disagree.
You never looked that up. You're lying.
Why? So you're positing that I did.
No, you're straight lying.
Okay.
I'm telling you right now, you're lying right now.
All right.
You don't remember the 2 fucking world record trips around Antarctica.
There's Byrd. I know it was Admiral Byrd, right? I don't remember the
No. The circum-Antarctica race.
I'm not referring to that. I was referring to Byrd specifically. And again, if that was part of the datum, then I don't remember that specifically. You can't.
You said you researched it. I asked you if you researched it with the same amount of vigor. Obviously, you didn't.
If you
barely researched it at all.
If you ask me about this in 6 months, I will. This same level of vigor, I will remember to the same degree. So again, you're making basis.
You just admitted you didn't even look at modern circumnavigations of Antarctica.
That's not what I said. I didn't remember that specific example. If I did look it up.
Okay.
That's not what I said.
Oh, you did. You okay? Tell me which one you looked up.
I know, like I just said, I know the Admiral Byrd circumnavigation off the top of my head. I'd have to,
other than that, dude. Other than Admiral Byrd, which one of these?
I want a different example. I want. Give me more. Like I just told you. I'm telling you what I did previously. That is to the same vigorous level that I'm doing this right now.
No, you did. You're lying.
Right. You can claim
Brown Recluse. Why are you doing this? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Honestly. No, seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know you didn't analyze any fucking Antarctica trip beyond reading some fucking Flat Earth WS fucking meme. You know that. I know that. We all know that.
That's your assumption, buddy.
I know that, dude.
I watched your laser videos to the same degree that I looked up the Antarctic thing. Again, I didn't watch every second of them. I skipped through them.
You're a liar.
You don't think what do you mean? What do you mean? How is that lying? Why if I was lying, why wouldn't I say I watched the whole thing? If I was lying, why would I not claim more knowledge than I have?
With the same amount of skepticism you do not put into the globe. We know that damn well.
No, I think.
And the reason we know that is you've spent the last 15 minutes arguing about a very specifically cherry-picked frame, singular, out of a fucking hour-long video.
I can't post anything more than a frame. I can't post anything. You had to post a picture.
Why would you cherry-pick a particular frame out of an entire video? Why the necessity to cherry-pick?
Did you read the document? Bro, did you read the document?
Which document?
Oh, my God.
You just mentioning what document based on the video? You're referencing the video?
Yeah, the FB Core measurement report. Yeah.
No, I did not read that. I watched the video, like I said.
That's all.
Correct.
So you don't even really know what they did, do you?
As much as they explained it in the video. I don't know how much clearer.
No, you said you skipped through it, so you don't really know what they did.
Okay, I did not listen. Like I said, I did not listen to every bit of the video. So I've been completely honest as to my level of vigorosity in terms of investigation. So to claim that I'm lying is baseless.
So we'll for all you know, in the video it says they blew fucking theatrical smoke in front of the laser when they did that test, and that's why it looks like that. But because you didn't watch the video, you wouldn't even know they said that.
No, I didn't have 55 minutes in engagement.
Side chat.
Okay, then but you'll take 55 minutes to argue about something you don't know anything about.
Yeah, it's much different. Again, it's not that I don't know anything
No, yeah,
about
that's
it.
different. I'm going to argue from ignorance.
It's
I'll
not that I
just
don't know
not.
anything
I'll
about
just
it. I'm
cherry pick
fully.
shit, and then I can say I don't know, as if somehow that is an actual argument.
Never said it was. I'm simply trying to be honest about my knowledge level. I never claimed to be
You
an
don't know
expert. If you
anything.
know,
You're
if
not
you know
okay.
everything,
You're
then
not
that's good for
okay.
you.
So okay. So let's okay. You don't have. You didn't watch the whole video. You are not capable of making a rational, educated evaluation of this laser test.
Sure.
Period.
Okay, there you go.
Because you do not have enough information. So whatever you say about it, I'm going to just go, whatever, because you're either going to have to make it up and fill in the blanks out of your imagination because you don't have the information. You just like to argue with something.
I do enjoy arguing.
No idea.
And I think that the collection of facts compiling the globe.
You don't know what the facts are. You just admitted it.
That's not what I said. I said I don't know everything.
Nobody can stop
you
him
said
from
in this video
formulating a
you have not watched
conclusion.
enough. Oh, sorry, Jamesy. You said in this video you barely watched it, right? So you don't have enough information to evaluate the experiment. So you don't know what the facts are.
I don't know what all of the facts are. I have a cursory
Which
knowledge.
fact do you know?
The distance, the location, again.
Okay, what's the distance?
Again, it was 41 kilometers.
Okay, what's the height of the laser?
It was like 1.5 meters. Again, you can quiz me. I don't know everything.
That was the height of the camera.
And there you go. Then I was mistaken.
1.92 meters at the other side. What was the beam divergence of the laser?
I don't have all that information off the top of my head.
Yeah, you do. You should because we have the document.
What was it?
It's 0.00024 millirad.
Oh, beautiful. Took you a second though. Did you look it up?
Brown
the document? I can just post the document in the chat.
It's in the side chat at 25 past the hour.
I'll take a look at it.
That beam divergence, that spread is 2 meters at 41 kilometers. That's why I use that as an example, because I know what because I've looked it up before. So I know if you have an angle, how much that angle is spread out after 40 kilometers, because you guys used to say, oh, it's beam divergence. Well, they used a collimator, and that beam divergence is only 24 meters. You realize you have to make up 90 meters of freaking missing Earth curve. So say you make up 2 meters with that. Okay, how about refraction? Okay, you can make up another 5 meters with that according to 76R. So now you're missing still 83 meters. How did you get it around an 83-meter hump of fucking Earth curve?
At least ostensibly shooting a laser over it and looking at it from down up, from what I can see, like I stated earlier.
Okay, you should only be able to see that laser from the top of a 44-story building. You realize that, right?
Well, you should only be able to see the direct beam of the laser from the 44-story building. You should be able to see the bottom of the laser from the ground level, as long as it's
if someone shoots a laser, hold on, from 41 kilometers away to somebody standing on top of a 44-story building, you're going to see that laser.
The light of the laser, at the very least. Again, maybe not.
What else do you see it? What else are you seeing? What else have you seen under the light of the laser? How are you going to see the laser? It's not even pointed at you. It's pointed at a spot freaking 420 feet in the air.
The same way you see in the video, through the atmosphere.
The same way you see it in circular logic.
Atmosphere. Again, what do you mean? It's the way you'd see it, the way the objects it's refracted off of, or they're reflected off of.
Refracted?
Reflected off of.
Yeah.
So again,
what object is that?
It scatters through the air, the atmosphere.
Scattered. So which one is it? Is it reflection, refraction, or scattering? Which one is it? Pick one. It's all three.
Do you think light is independently only does one of them?
Throwing shit against the wall and hoping something
only does one at any time?
Throwing shit against the wall and hoping something sticks.
Answer the question. Do you think that light only does one of those things at any given time?
Well, it can do combinations under certain situations.
That's what I'm saying.
But like the refraction thing, whether that's happening depends on the relationship of the observer and the laser.
Right, and also the media that the light is traveling through. Which is
what does that mean?
The atmosphere, the media the laser is traveling through, whether it be
what about it?
Or nothing. That is dependent on how intense that light is seen from any given position.
Well,
If it's very hazy, you're going to be able to see it a lot better than if it's perfectly clear, right?
what?
From every angle,
Yeah, that's a cool story, bro. We're talking about a video. Where is in the video if it's very hazy?
Okay.
Look, you can see the haze. You can see the haze in the laser light.
So,
And they even mention it. They even mentioned the haze, and he was mentioning the different atmospheric conditions. Like,
yeah, and they actually measured them. Did you know that?
Yeah, I saw them in the video. They show the flow chart.
No, not just that. They show the meteorological station outputs.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, again. So again,
They went 3
regardless of
weeks
how
later with different meteorological conditions and got the same result.
again, from what I'm saying, it has to travel through the media regardless of the
Of
atmosphere.
course, there's something
And
called
that's
listen. There's something called atmospheric extinction. Okay,
Yes.
air absorbs light. It also has particles, water vapor, all those things in it. It will scatter light. And are you saying that the light is being scattered, and that's why they're seeing the laser?
Obviously, it's part of the reason. That's not the entire reason. Like
Because
light
I'm
is
really
also
wondering why there's a line that they see, and then as they point down, then they see a fucking circle.
It's not a circle. It's clearly an oblong shape at the very least. It's minimally oblong. You can't say it's a circle.
Wait, so it's the source, right?
The beam
Well, not
centroid is a
necessarily.
circle, okay? Just because you see blue light around it. The laser is the white part, dude. The laser isn't the blue shit. The laser's the white shit.
So you see the source or not?
In the 1 second.
Yes, you
In the
can.
video.
Except
Brown.
stupid keeps dancing around that.
Yeah, Brown, do you recognize the importance of that? If you actually see the source and not just
If you're pausing that you see the source, again, I'm looking for this white light that he referenced. So you'd only see the source if you had a direct line of sight.
Listen, if you see the source and not just a glow, like there's a big distinction to be made there, right?
Right, but again, you're pausing that you see the source, right? Like
You do. You can see it. Look at the video again.
What's the difference between the source and the light originating from the source? How do you differentiate those two?
The white.
Right. Okay. So again, in the video I'm looking at, there's no white. Again, in the last.
Yes, there is.
Do I might be pull out a frame?
It's obviously in varying intensity, but I can't. Again, it's blue.
It varies in intensity. Yeah. But it's
so
there.
Obviously, it varies intensity based on the origin of the source. Like again, that makes sense.
Hey, guys, this is the exact reason.
Hold on. What he said. It varies in intensity based upon the origin of the source.
Right, based upon it, not necessarily.
Okay, what are your choice of sources here?
I mean, what are your choice of sources? Like
obviously there must be more than one source. We say it varies in intensity depending on the source. What other source are you talking about?
If you're looking at just the light, like if you can't see, if there's a genuine hill in between you and the light source, and you can only see the beam of the light through, the media it's traveling through, then that is still dependent.
What you're saying, what you just said makes no fucking sense, dude.
Why would you again? If it,
what you just said makes no sense. You literally tried to take both positions.
Again, if there's a smoke above
you, you can see if it's being blocked by a hill, and then you can see it.
No.
That fucking makes bro.
I didn't say blocked by a hill.
Skating past this, bro.
No, listen.
You're no. You're not getting past this. You fucking snake, dude. You literally just tried to take both positions.
No, if there's a hill in between you and the source, and the laser shooting above the hill, and you looking at the laser,
how would you see it?
You would, again, through, like I just said, if there was atmospheric condition above you, if there's smoke above you and they're shooting a laser into the smoke, you'd look at the laser and just
you're not looking at the laser. You're not looking at the laser though.
You're looking at the light originating from the source, but not the source, is what I'm trying to illustrate.
I get that.
You would be looking at the light source the same way you take a spotlight and you can illuminate clouds.
No,
you're not seeing the spotlight. You're seeing the spotlight reflecting off the clouds.
You're seeing, but you're not seeing the source. You're seeing the light from the source.
That's what I just said. You're not seeing the spotlight directly. You're seeing this, dude.
You said you saw the source.
Unplug your fucking ears, okay? Stop talking and waiting. Stop just like blabbing. You're not listening, okay? You're not looking directly at the light source. You're looking at its reflected light off of clouds. I use the spotlight as an example, okay? So what you're saying is, we're not looking at the light source. We're seeing the laser reflected off of the air.
Yeah, you're seeing the light itself, not the source. Yes.
Okay.
So
that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. You're seeing reflected light.
What you
Just
just
say
explained
it.
an analogy how it makes
Just say
perfect
it. You're
sense. You just
seeing
explained an
reflected
analogy how it
light.
makes
You're not
perfect
seeing.
sense.
No, it doesn't, because you keep trying to straddle both sides of the fence and you can't be fucking cornered, dude. You keep. That's why you keep giggling.
No, you
Because
just
you
said
know
the
exactly
analogy.
what you're
Like, you
doing.
made an analogy for me that's perfect. Like, how is that not applicable?
Okay.
How does that not make any sense if you just give an
Because
analogy?
you're trying to make it. You're trying to make it a wishy-washy statement so you can weasel out of it. I am not letting you do that.
You're claiming you can see the source, right, via the
Yeah,
intensity
you
of the
can.
light that you're receiving.
That's
Right,
right. You have a direct line of sight to the fucking laser. That's right.
Okay,
And
I
you
don't
know
think
how
that
we know this?
Go ahead.
Because we have a beam centroid. You cannot reflect a beam centroid.
Again, I'll have to analyze that claim specifically. But again,
Do you know
I've
what a
not
beam
heard that.
centroid is?
The
So
center
a
of the beam.
laser, the front of the
Mhm.
wave follows a Gaussian profile. The intensity of the beam goes radial out from the center. Okay. Now, if that beam hits something and is scattered, that beam profile, that Gaussian, will be diffused. It won't hold. It'll be all messed up. It's like reflecting a light off a rough surface. It gets all diffused.
If it's
Okay,
scattered,
so
yeah, but what if it's refracted?
okay.
If it's refracted, it will simply go in a new direction, correct?
So this is exactly what I'm talking about. Is it refracted or scattered or reflected? Which one is it, dude? Pick
All
one.
of them.
All of them.
Yes.
So it's a refracted, scattered, reflected beam.
So light
wanna go
traveling
with that?
through atmospheres, light traveling through atmosphere and hitting air molecules is going to do all three of those things.
So are they seeing the refracted, scattered light? Is that what you're saying?
Again, the light that they're receiving has been scattered, refracted, and reflected on multiple
Okay.
particles.
Yeah. So, but listen. The refracted light, is it scattered or direct? They're two
Again,
different
if
optical
it's
paths, dude. You got to understand. The laser is hitting, say, freaking shit in the air.
Mhm.
The light from that point, not the laser, is what's reaching their eye. So it's
Yes.
like a reflection. It's like it goes to there and then it goes to their eye. Okay? Really simple. So what's being refracted? That light or the light directly from the laser?
Well, the light directly from the laser causes the other light. Like obviously they're
What
linked. It's
part
not
is
one or the
being
other.
refracted?
Well, again, if it's
Is there,
specifically,
can the observer see any any refracted light that comes directly from the laser?
I would have to do more observation on the centroid
Yeah,
specifically.
shut up, dude. Just shut the fuck up, you snake, dude.
All right, man. I'm
You're
trying to be
just a
honest about my
snake,
knowledge
dude.
level, and you're yelling at me, dude. I told you I don't know about the centroid.
Oh, now he's going to feel bad. Brown Recluse. I'm going to point something. Oh, and he just fucks off like that.
No, I fucked him off.
Oh, good.
Can't take that shit, dude.
He has been like that
bro.
since
Yeah,
half
that
past 8
shit's
this
disgusting,
morning.
man. It's like he's like playing Twister. Oh, refraction, like that's red, and then he's twisting over there and putting his hand on blue, and then his foot on freaking green. Fuck that shit.
India.
What?
Before it gets too lost in the sauce, there, I posted a link to what we were talking about before at 18 minutes past the hour. Timestamped and everything. You're gonna fucking laugh, man.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Give it like 10 seconds or something like that.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Are those Blackhawks? No.
I don't
Wow. Oh, Canada. Was the line not broken?
No, this was them trying to address the last line that everyone was dependent on because the other two broke. Or were down or whatever. Yeah, so they went full beaver mode, and it happened to work.
Wow, I remember that. That shit was horrible. Because it did some of that where I lived. Where the hell did I live? I think I lived in...
This was 98.
I lived in like Holden, Massachusetts. So that was like which is kind of it's like the central part of the state, kind. It's the boonies, not the boonies, but
Okay.
But I remember the ice storm. But I remember Quebec was just like, man.
Yeah.
Like I just remember the weather, and they're just like, well, another ice storm in Quebec today. It like didn't stop for like 40 days, man. It was just like nonstop. And we had the same ice storm, but it stopped here. It lasted like a couple days and then stopped.
Well, this documentary covers like the worst. I think it was the worst 5 days.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. You know what the leading or the tailing end of those first 5 days after and before were like.
You know, I don't even think this is. I don't know. I don't even know if this is the one I'm thinking about because it was worse than this.
Okay, you might be talking about the one in '93 then, because there were two, and I got mixed up between the two. But
let me
I
look.
think it's said that this one's the worst. I'm not sure.
Not the storm of the century, not that one. Let me see. Freaking clown ice. Yeah, it must have been 98. I mean, yes, it's 3 waves of freezing rain. Dude, it was nah, dude, that shit was like for a month, man. I'm telling you. Maybe it wasn't as bad every day, but dude, there was like freezing rain every day. So, yes, I analyzed the globe. I looked at Antarctica and I read some stuff on the internet. And Captain Cook. Is that even, hold on, now I think about it, is that even investigating the globe? Because, like, how does Antarctica prove the Earth's a globe?
Yeah, he didn't even read about Captain Cook. I think, like, he claimed Admiral Byrd circumnavigated Antarctica. He never
Oh,
did
yeah,
that.
that's right. I didn't even catch that, dude. Oh, man, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, he was just talking out of his ass. I think he saw like an anti-flat earther video at some point, and they probably were talking about different aspects.
That is just McLovin doing what McLovin does. Be an absolute nuisance. He will grab anything you say. He will cherry pick 1% of that and then use that to go off onto some random right field tangent or off into the weeds, however you want to word it. And then out of that, he will make your claim unfalsifiable. And that's what he's been doing for the last 5 hours straight. Everything anyone said, he will go out of his way to make that unfalsifiable so we can't break down his globe. If we can't falsify his globe, he still has it. And that's his broken mental construct behind it all.
I guess next time, you know, we should ask, we should go, okay, none of our evidence is good enough, we concede. What should we do? And you want to know what he's going to say? Take a rocket to space. He's gonna like show his hand as soon as you ask him, what can we do? That's because that's going to be his answer.
Like, it's a shame you missed out earlier, Indio. When they drop that circle with the 2 dots on it, draw a laser joining the 2 dots. When he come back from that, someone, I can't remember who it was, asked him a really simple question, and he just muted himself and was out for about probably half an hour.
Really? He does that. That's right. Him and the other guy, Ice Fish J or whatever, Ice J Fish or whatever.
Ice JJ Fish. Yeah. He's a clown too.
Matrix, from that, who would you rather speak to?
Hold on. I got to ask Trace a question. Where the fuck is the music bot, man?
If it ever drops out, you could just do /start or whatever command, and it'll rejoin.
In what channel? The voice channel?
Yeah, you could do it anywhere. It'll join that radio channel.
So say it again. / what? Just /
start. I think I'll do it right now.
Dude, I was
Now,
like,
while
I was
we're
at the gym
doing
yesterday.
that,
I'm like, I listen to Drace's music, man. And like, fuck, man.
Drace,
Sorry.
in DJ's server, can you put all the songs in your little channel, in the music one, under your name, that you give us permission to play in here? Because that's where we've been dragging them from. So all the music that's in there is fair game. So if it's in there, that means we've got permission to use it.
That sounds spicy.
Matrix.
Yep.
Who would you rather speak to after all that?
Neither.
Brown or Talon? Neither? If you were forced to pick one.
I didn't even wait to see what ones you're going to cough up.
If you were forced to.
If I was forced to, I'll assume you're using some illegal methodologies of forcing here. Talon. Yeah. Because at least I know really? Talon. Yep. Talon is just pure sophistry, whereas the other clown, he's just completely random. Talon actually does do some research, and at least Talon admits to having ChatGPT or AI on hand, and he's just a mouthpiece for what comes off the computer screen. Whereas the other idiot is not. Yeah. He just randomly makes shit up.
Okay.
The AI meat puppets at least have a little bit of logic, had a little bit of understanding of different things, because the AI teaches them some things.
But does it actually teach them anything? Because I think I recall the last few times with Talon, it's been the same argument. Okay? Exact same argument. And when we bring up the same questions, you know, he doesn't even answer from the same answer, like from memory of what happened last time. He relays it back to ChatGPT.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. Some of them, of course, are gonna degrade the more they use it, but and especially when concerning a topic like this, because it's a taboo conclusion that the Earth is flat. So anything that seems to imply that the AI hard fights against it, and so it will supply him with all sorts of fallacious argumentations and nonsense and reaffirm his beliefs, and that's why he likes to use it. But it does still like poke at him like scientific concepts, logical concepts, and so like even if he might not consciously be absorbing too much of this, subconsciously some of these things might get through.
Fair. Okay.
But like you say, the problem is when they outsource it too much and there's no internal thought. It's just you write your straw man version of what you heard the other guy say, and then the AI responds to that straw man with some retarded nonsense, and so we just hear the retarded nonsense from the AI, and that interpretation step of his faulty brain is kind of missed. And so it's harder to correct the AI on its misconceptions with that intermediary. So it's harder to actually talk to the AI, because that's what you're really talking to. You're talking to an AI with a meat puppet.
Yeah. I mean, he was claiming to be basically writing verbatim what I was saying into the AI chatbot. You know? Yeah, trust him on that, but still, man.
Well, you know how well the Globers are, or how good they are at repeating verbatim back to you what you just told them. They hear something completely different, bro.
Yeah, in this case, it's almost worse, right? Because say he is actually doing what I'm saying and writing it verbatim, he's not processing it himself, right? You know? And I think that there was proof of that. A few times I asked him exactly what did I just say. He couldn't.
Yeah,
know?
and the other issue is I argue with AIs a lot. I love doing that.
Hey.
It sharpens my arguments. Hello.
What's up, guys?
Hello there.
Hello.
How you doing?
Greetings. What are you guys talking about? I came in late. So I don't want to interrupt.
All good.
Of course not. No one wants to interrupt, do they now?
Yeah, we were just critiquing an argument in recent past there.
Yeah,
May I
talking about
ask what that
AI.
argument is so I can not be so lost, so I'm not continually interrupting? What were you guys currently expressing?
It was more a critique on the way that the argument was conducted. So imagine, right, you're trying to speak to somebody, and everything that you bring up to them, instead of them processing what you're saying, thinking about an answer, you know, whatever, and then responding to you, rather they type out everything you say, allegedly word for word, into a chatbot. And then the chatbot spits out some answer, and all they do is just read what the chatbot says.
Yeah. Been there, done that.
Well, we've been dealing with a guy who's been doing that over and over and over again.
So he's a glober.
Glober or not, I think that, behavior is kind of weird, right? But it happened to be one, yeah.
Are you guys talking about the curve or some other topic?
It was about the curve, yeah. So he was arguing basically that the curve can be measured using, or has been measured in the past, in the last couple 100 years or so, when they did this grand survey of India. Because they went around taking, angle measurements and stuff like that. And the way they kind of all pieced it together, allegedly they discovered that, oh yeah, there's curvature in there. So the critique was, okay, how did they actually uncover that?
Actually, I'm Hindu and I've studied that. Hindus, I mean, it could be both either way, but for the most consensus is Hindus believe the earth is round, but they also acknowledge that there could be different layers of the earth as well. So there's no 100% of Hindus believe flat or sphere,
Fair enough. I think this survey was conducted, I don't know who did it. It might have been Westerners or Western companies or groups or whatever that went to India and did this grand land mass survey, right? So it was
great trigonometric survey.
Yeah, so it was independent of any particular worldview, supposedly, or religious affiliation, right? Except arguably these guys are religiously, affiliated with the ball, but that aside, right? Yeah, the weird part is, so they do some angle measurements, they add up those angle measurements, and the angle should add up to 180 degrees, but it doesn't. So they attribute that excess, what they call excess, as being due to curvature. So it gets really hairy. Now I can understand that because technically you can do that and all that, but out in the real world, right, with all sorts of variables at play, how do you differentiate how much of that excess is caused by any one of the variables?
Dude, that's the thing. Is he Hindu?
He wasn't, no.
Oh, okay, never mind. Because I was going to come at it from a Hindu point of view. Never mind.
No, he was some Westerner guy trying to make the claim that this is like the starting point of anything, or everything in this argument, of a sort of empirical stance. You know, it's like this is where we measured the Earth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
Has
also
anybody ever measured the Earth?
no. You gotta understand, he's been coming here for a while as well and trying to find anything to throw at the wall. So that was just one of the latest things he found.
Oh, so he's been in here before and he started his bullshit before.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Like,
Yeah.
he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just basing it on feelings and on what he's been told, not versus actual knowing.
Yeah, he's using AI to try to find something to use, and instead of like taking in the arguments and realizing that all of the arguments so far have been shut down and proven to be false, maybe there's something to it, but he's stuck in the denial phase where like he's
Well,
trying to
is he
find
still
anything.
here or did he leave?
He's
No,
gone.
this was argument from yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I didn't want to interrupt and I'm not looking at my phone, so I'm not looking at who's currently chatting.
No worries.
So I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's all good. I was just asking one of the guys in here who witnessed both that argument or those arguments with that guy and a recent one. Who would you rather talk to? You know what I mean? Because they're both like appalling, you know? And he, you know, talked about one of them. Oh, he'd rather that because reasons, you know? And then we just started talking about it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So I'm not interrupting any big conversation, I hope.
No, fresh start, man. Clean slate.
Okay, because I have a couple things on my mind.
Go for it.
I'm on the side of, I'm very open to both sides, but I'm also more so leaning towards, you know, I've always been the kind of person like, I'm not going to believe just what I'm told just because somebody told me, a teacher, somebody I'm supposed to respect without giving any reason to respect, you know? So I always kind of just was like, I don't know the truth. I only know what I've been told, so I'm still on the fence. But I'm privy to be a fool of gravity, etc., all the stuff I've been told, but I'm also very open. So I'm trying.
Yeah, that's cool. That's
But
cool.
I
Anyone
also
want to
have a lot of self-research I need to do before I claim to know something I don't know.
All good, all
You
good.
know?
I think that's very well. Good for you there. Anyone want to embark on that? Because I spent a lot of time in here yesterday. I don't want to hog the mic any further. So feel free to
You're
make
good.
it or whatever.
No, you're good. Keep going, man. If anyone else wants to pipe in, they can do it.
Yeah.
But I really admire a lot of the flat earthers because they can tell me things, but I'm also not very smart in that I don't know math. I don't understand depth and all these numbers and stuff. So I could easily just say, yeah, I believe you. But I could also just as easily be like, yeah, I believe in gravity. So I'm like wanting to believe, but not as intelligent as I wish I was to make the assertion that I know what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah, don't put yourself down. You don't have to know everything right now. You can slowly learn it. We are here to help you learn these things as well. And they are easy to learn. You don't need to learn very complicated math. The globe likes to overcomplicate things, but you can simplify a lot of them. Just like gravity can be simplified and made understandable. And how those theories work, we have many different theories today. The only thing we actually know is the effect. The assumed cause is currently unknown, and we have I think it's 87 theories currently competing to take the throne of gravity.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
Yeah, they
Wait,
call
what
it
do you
the
mean?
cosmic.
Hold on, let me stop you for a second.
Yeah, no problem.
You said we have 87 theories on gravity?
Yeah.
Holy crap, yeah, how could anybody know the one truth?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're still looking because the problem is you can't manipulate the presumed cause, so they can't prove this cause is the effect, and so they just look out into the world and try to find what theory matches what we see the best, and so they're all trying to find what matches, but then they all discover, well, this theory doesn't match this theory doesn't match that. So we have no unified field theory, and that's what they're looking for, but they just haven't found it.
Well, can I ask you this? Have you found a way to kind of guide people who, like, do we have a way to guide people in the right direction yet, or will they always be questioning us? That's what I worry about is, okay, let's say I have the answer. I know for sure 110%. How can I convince an idiot of the opposite? It's hard as shit. I don't know how the
Yeah,
hell I'm gonna do that. And I'm always dealing with idiots every day, so
I totally get you. This is a very deep subject. You
right.
could get anyone to believe anything, and that's how they get people to believe in the globe, using all sorts of tactics. That's not what we're here for. We're not here to convince people. We're here to teach people. Like we
Can
teach
I ask
critical
you something?
thinking. Yeah, sure.
Well, if flat earthers don't believe in, like, NASA and space, do they believe creator? Do they, let's say we know the earth is flat. What can we do with that to change people or to change the world? Like, it goes beyond trying to prove somebody wrong. That's what I want to do. I don't want to just prove somebody wrong. I want to change somebody's life to give them more meaning in their life. What, is there a way we can do that?
Well,
In
I think flat Earth does that in a way. It did that for me. It did that for my family. Uh,
Aw, that's nice.
yeah, it's understanding that you don't know everything makes the world wondrous again. Uh, Understanding the limits of what we do know and trying to learn more makes like it really fun and exciting to exist in the world because
Yeah.
you don't think everything's already discovered. You don't think you're a dumbass because people are held above your head and you're told you're not smart enough. You're not a rocket scientist. You can't understand this. But when you look into it, it's not that complicated. What is actually complicated is
No.
the math. But if you
Mhm.
spend some time, you can learn that. You don't need to because it's not required for any of this. This is so simple that a caveman can understand it.
Right. It's
But
just the willingness to. I've realized that
yeah,
in my spiritual life too. It's like, oh, these people claim not to believe in XYZ, but do they have the experience or experiment to actually confirm that? They don't. 9 times out of 10, they don't have experience. Like me,
yeah.
I don't have experience to know that the earth is flat. I don't
Well,
have
that's your only
experience to know that
experience.
and I don't have experience to know that it's curved. So I acknowledge I don't know everything, that everything can, some things are between the lines, like
No,
some things you just,
the thing is, you
yeah,
only experience the world as flat, non-rotating, and they call this local flatness within the globe cosmology. And they claim the world is so big that it appears flat to your perception on it. And
yeah,
so with Einstein, he made the sun not be moving in the sky, and you have to imagine that you're moving instead. And so you have to reject your objective senses that tell you the world is flat, you're not moving, the sun is moving in the sky. But you're told to take in nonsense, something not of your senses, and just believe that, and you're not given evidence to support that. Just look at these
yeah,
pictures. We've been to space. You can't go, but we can go.
exactly. So that's where I am trying to be intelligent and inquire, because I'm one of those people who believes that life is more than what we see from the outside, that there's things we can't explain. You know, like there's things that just for whatever reason we can't explain, and that sometimes, I don't know, like there's this secret to be unveiled with enough self reflection, self research, spiritual experience. We can only come to these conclusions when we reflect deep within ourselves. What say you? Like, would you say that you would have believed in flat Earth without being predisposed to the question of, hey, what if it wasn't curved?
Uh,
You know, how,
no. I don't think I would have. Like
yeah.
I was very against flat Earth when I came to it back in the beginning or the end of 2014,
Mhm.
and I wanted to argue with Eric Dubay. I wanted to show him the science, the evidence that proved my globe to be true, because it's kind of like a religious belief. You're raised in this
Right.
religious belief of the globe. It's hammered into your brain as a child. It's in all the media, and so it becomes a fundamental part of who you think you are. You're this little ape person living on a globe,
Yeah.
and we're random accidents. And so I wanted to correct his errors, but like there was a lot of stuff in his video that I was like, how does that work? And so I talked to my scientist friends, astrophysicist, robotic engineer, and I got them to go over all of the so-called proofs, all the science, all the physics, and the more they went over it, the more I was like, and what's our evidence for this? What's the experiment that proves that? And and
Yeah.
the more and more it just went out into imagination land, and like, look at this mathematical graph I made, and I'm like, but where's the actual evidence? Where's the experimental proof? Oh well, you have to go to Narnia, Neverland. You have to fly out into outer space, and there you can do it there, but it doesn't work anywhere else.
Yeah. Well, can I
So
ask you
it
this?
became this
Have
fantasy
you?
belief that you
Mm,
have to believe in the globe. You can't experience it. You just have to believe it. And so at that point, then I started to question it and look into it.
yeah. Well, have you ever thought like because I recognize my own limitations. Have you ever thought, okay, maybe I don't know much about this, that, mathematics, science, quantum theory, whatever. I'm just throwing out random shit here. But like,
Yeah.
have you ever thought, okay, maybe I don't understand everything. I'm not
Oh,
trying to disprove flat Earth here. I'm just
I
saying,
get you.
like, yeah.
The best place to learn from is from a place of humility. So I come into every subject thinking I don't know anything. So let me absorb everything. Once I have absorbed everything from every source I can find, I can synthesize my own perspective.
Okay. Okay, so that's good. So you're not coming in it like a dumbass and just believing everything that a flat earther tells you. Essentially,
No, I
you're
don't. I've never believed a single thing a flat earther told me. I take
okay.
all of it. I take everything everyone says with a grain of salt, and then I want them to supply me with evidence. And the side that has supplied me with more concrete evidence is just the flat Earth side. And
You
That's
all of
also
the
really
gotta
cool.
remember
so-called
though
so,
the
all of the so-called
the
evidence has been just uh, logical fallacies. So for the globe, so
Mhm.
I can't really support that after having learned logic.
yeah, the logic is important though, because you gotta remember the when you say asking about FE or flat Earth, right? That's a label that has been given a certain meaning to, and many different people even have different meanings of it. You can imagine a version of whatever that means. You gotta come to the realization that people that talk about it are actually just acknowledging a state of matter, is acknowledging an orientation of the world, and we operate within that orientation. So we're standing from an axiomatic acknowledgement of the reality of a reality of the physical and natural world that includes your senses, which you utilize to operate in this reality.
Yeah,
So
that's
the flat is an orientation of a horizontal, which your vestibular system is actually orientated to that same orientation. Horizontal.
That's a great
Flat.
point, Jamesy, and I say that flat earthers have provided me with more evidence, more concrete evidence than any glober. However, Jamesy makes a great point in that like this is a fundamental aspect of our reality, and there's millions of flat earthers. I stay in a more exclusive kind of empirical, critical realists, logicians kind of space where me and my people, we care more about the evidence rather than beliefs. We don't want to just people to believe us because then they're in the same spot as when they just believed in the globe. We just want them to go out and test their own beliefs. If you believe in the globe, go out and test it. If you find evidence that appears to confirm it, great, you can come and present it to us and we'll go over it. If you find evidence that the globe isn't there, well, welcome to the family.
I think she left.
I was too mean to her.
Too much pontification, man.
You're saying that FE, or whatever that means, is a description of the orientation of reality. It's not, I mean, the term, it's used for whatever people want to use it for, to make memes, or a weaponized term, or whatever it means for you, an orientation of the world, or the surface of an aspect of a surface. But then there is the physical and natural world, which the word FE is trying to describe, which in that description is missing a lot of other aspects of the reality of the physical natural world. So when people say FE doesn't explain the sun and the moon, yeah, because FE is not the sun and the moon. Those are different aspects of this whole construct. FE is one aspect of it, or multiple, but not the whole construct. That's why it's specific with the measurements, and it doesn't go to the like you're saying, Drace. Like you try to keep it more empirical, the things you can demonstrate, because you can demonstrate horizontal on the level frame of reference, and that's like an acknowledgement of reality. You basically operate in it and writing it down on paper. This is a description of this place, of the surface of it. I think she was trying to ask, like, is FE a replacement for the globe? And you shouldn't believe, it's not about believing, it's more about talking about the experience that we have in this reality. And falsifying the nonsensical claims of the globe scam. Since she's gone, if any new people got any questions, you're welcome to open your mic and direct your questions to Trace or Lats. Lats is back. Well, let me check. Yeah, Lats is here, so if you got any questions, you can ask him.
Oh, I'm gonna go take a shower right now.
Hey, stop with the excuses.
I can take one question.
You're lucky. People are being shy. So go do your thing and clock in after. Alfonso. Alfonso joined. Alfonso, is that like a Spanish name? Alfonso.
A little second. Can you hear me?
You sound like you're in a different room than your mic.
Because let's just change microphones.
It's possible that I can hear you though, but it's almost like you're behind a wall. So you can figure it out just for future reference. Once you figure that out, should be good to talk. As for now, you're 50% there.
No? Is it now?
Now, now you can try to make a sentence from the beginning to the end. Go ahead.
From the very beginning to the very end. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, from the very beginning to the very end, we can hear you.
It's better than before. For sure, right?
It is better. It's 50% better now.
There we go. Yeah, before you said it was 50%, now it's 100%. Very best.
Yes.
But either
Yes.
way, are you guys really flat earthers here? Or is this like a joke, the channel?
It's a serious conversation about the
Oh my God.
descriptions of the physical and natural world, and God as well. If you maybe want to talk about it after, but
So it's not about flat
mostly,
earth.
yeah, it is. It is about the surface of the earth. Yes.
Oh my God. I mean,
Well, God, you mean like God is giving you answers, or you're trying to God to give you answers, or what?
no, I mean, I'm saying, you know, everyone knows the earth is round. I mean,
Wait, round? What?
yeah.
But since you're Alfonso English, you know, in the English language.
Alfonso's English. You're missing the
Okay,
S.
so
Because of
Alfonso's English.
with a Z.
So
Alfonso's English.
Alfonso's. So it's a plural. It's more than one
No,
Alfonso.
it's a possessive. You know, it's the English of Alfonso. Alfonso's
Okay.
English.
Okay, let me check again, because you might be speak again. Go ahead.
Let's see.
Ah, you're
Hello,
missing something. You're missing the what's the name of the symbol between the O and the
Am I?
S? Yeah, you're.
Damn it, sugar. What the fuck? Why?
We're talking about the
Shouldn't be.
apostrophe.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
missing the apostrophe because he's saying his name is Alfonso's English,
Well, I mean, it's just
but
because, you know,
as it's
this group,
written at the moment, it's just it's a plural Alfonso.
not on YouTube
So
though, only here. I mean, not the official places.
anyway, Alfonso, yeah, you figure you got it, you got it. Your name is good.
Let's see. I'm gonna
Your
fix it.
question was about you're saying that everybody knows
I think
Earth
it's
is
fake.
round. Is that what you said?
Come on, you can look at the moon, you can look at the sun, you know, you can actually see pictures of the earth from the outside.
Okay, so you're saying so listen, round and
Get a drone.
flat are,
Get a
listen,
drone, go up.
Alfonso, round and flat are not mutually exclusive. You can have round things that are flat, like round tables, CDs,
But you
pixel,
know, I mean, the point is,
3Ds.
we don't need to go conspiracy. theorist
No,
here.
no,
You
Alfonso,
know,
I'm
it's
trying. This
very
is the English channel, though, and when you're trying to say that the Earth is round, do you mean like a table?
no. I mean like a
No,
globe,
you mean
like a balloon.
spherical. You mean spherical.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
but you know,
So what you actually mean that the world that you're standing on is a sphere,
yes. That's
and
it.
how do you? What was the step-by-step method that you use to come
There's no
to
method
that
necessary. I
conclusion?
mean, you can just trust the scientists, you know, which is not wrong. I mean, we need to trust some people some of the time.
But trust someone that has nothing to do with the surface of the Earth? How about we check the experts and we talk to
Exactly.
the experts?
And the experts say it is a globe or round.
The
You know,
Earth,
it's fine. I mean, people do say
actually
round.
the expert that actually doing things practically on the surface of the Earth is telling you that it's motionless and flat.
Oh my God. Oh my
Oh yeah,
goodness.
God tells you that too. Yeah, you can pray to God and God will tell you.
That's not I'm atheist. I'm atheist. This is not about God, but
Wait, you're
you guys are crazy.
you're calling to God to give you answers, and you're
No,
getting them, and you're just
I'm
denying.
atheist.
You're in denial.
Like saying Jesus Christ, you know? It's not
Okay,
because
okay.
I have a Latin lover
So
called Jesus from South America. Nothing like that, you know?
okay. So Alfonso, now again, when the experts are doing things practically in the real and physical world, and they want to accomplish anything in reality, they treat the world as a flat and motionless horizontal plane.
Because it's practical, you know? Just like
Yeah,
many
yeah, it's
things.
very practical. Yes, yes. You know why they don't use? You know why they don't use it as a spinning globe? Because it's not practical.
Exactly. But it is a spinning globe.
Exactly. Exactly.
So,
So the globe is nonsensical, and the opposite of it makes a lot of sense. Can you believe it, Alfonso?
but I really don't believe most people here believe that.
You don't believe that people don't believe?
You'd be surprised.
I don't believe people here believe that.
Do you
You know?
hold like a lot of beliefs?
Yes.
So your number one belief it will be Earth is a spinning globe.
Yes.
That will be
Sun too, you
your.
know, the sun happens to be
So
moving as well.
so the sun, an observable phenomena, is doing something. So you're looking away from the thing in question.
Yes.
And saying, look, something else, therefore this thing under my feet is that something else.
It's not under my feet. It's on top of me. You know, very
Wait,
far away.
no. The earth. You're saying, look above, look up, away from the ground, because the ground is below your feet, right? Below. So
There we
you're
go.
saying, look away from the ground, up, to determine what below your feet is. Do you see?
No,
There's
I'm
no
saying
logic.
I'm
There's no
looking.
logic
I'm
there,
saying that the
Alfonso.
sun.
No
That
hay
the
lógica.
sun. There is lógica. But the
No,
sun is moving.
it's non-logical.
Oh, dude.
There's no logic there. I can say, Alfonso, I can
Okay,
say,
what?
I
Okay,
go
tell
to
me
the
this. Tell me this.
forest. I go to the
Okay.
forest and I see
What
a
other
lot of
crazy
trees.
things do you believe
Therefore,
in?
I'm a tree. That's your
Do
logic,
you?
Alfonso.
Wow. Yes, pretty much.
Yeah.
You really got it.
That's a logical fallacy, Alfonso. That's non-logical. Es una falacia.
I really, really love debating. I really do
This is not
about
a debate.
anything. You know,
This is not
drugs,
a debate, Alfonso. A debate will be like
religion.
gun rights, gay rights, or Democrats versus Republicans about social politics. There'll be a debate about that. This is objective reality. There's no debate about it, Alfonso.
Exactly. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem that you're denying it.
Well, I believe that.
But maybe just base you're superseding the fact of the matters, and you admittedly so said just based on beliefs.
There are just things that are really silly to discuss. You know, I mean, like you know, why blood is red, or you know that there are no sirens in the ocean. This is the thing, It's really crazy. I don't know, but I
So
want to know
Alfonso,
the
let's
rest
keep
of
it
you. Do
real,
you guys
Alfonso.
think
Let's
that?
bring you back, Alfonso. Let's bring you back to your senses. Let's try
No,
one more
I mean,
time.
I can't. I'm not gonna bother arguing about the Earth. It's really silly. I can argue about interesting stuff.
I
But
have a
I mean, you can
question though.
just grab a drone, go up.
Hey,
You're
Alfonso,
gonna
since you don't
see
want to
that.
talk, since you don't want to talk about the topic of the VC, Alfonso, and someone just said they have a question, maybe just let them ask the question about the topic in the VC, because you're not interested, remember?
Yeah, I'm interested to see if more people agree that the Earth is flat, because I mean, then we do have
Okay,
a
so I'm
problem.
talking to you about it, and you put in into your fingers in your ears, and you're saying la 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 la. No, you're saying
Yeah,
you don't want to
because
hear
it's
it.
nonsense. It's like
Okay, wait. So
like
your
have you
position
ever
is
debated
Alfonso. Your
with a
position
friend
is nonsense.
about what is a
Tu
woman? It's really
posición
silly.
no hace
We know what a
sentido.
woman is.
Tu posición no hace sentido, Alfonso.
Let's see what is the question this guy has.
You say it. Okay, go ahead with the question.
My question is, bro, if Earth is flat, why doesn't the water of the sea leak to space?
Because we are in a contained environment. Because if there was the outer space, a vacuum next to the water will turn into gas. It will lose its pressure violently, and it will turn into gas violently. But since we are in a contained environment with a volume, and gas pressure is the force that the gases exert on the walls of its container, we have the pressurized environment where water can be in the liquid state and all the other states based on the pressure that is required for all of those things.
So if water
that
gets to
debunks the
space,
globe.
it evaporate.
If we check what happens to water in a vacuum, like the outer space religion claims, the water in the vacuum will evaporate, turn into gas.
I'll check this out. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
I really don't think he actually believes that. I don't know if it's like seeking attention.
Yeah, but your feelings and your
or-
emotions have no relevance here, Alfonso. We're talking
Of course
about
they do.
objective
I mean,
reality, not.
Do you know Sherlock Holmes? You know about him?
Are you coming from your English classes from Hollywood movies? Is that what it is, Alfonso?
Well,
You saw a lot of Hollywood
that's not
movies,
American. This is British, of course, man.
so you watch a lot of movies. You learn some English in movies, fiction, fantasy base, and now you think you can,
I'm the
stuff.
very next thing after Sherlock. So I'm just, based on
I
everything
doubt
you
that,
said,
Alfonso. Lo dudo mucho, Alfonso. Lo dudo.
I
No
don't
creo que tu
believe you believe
capacidad
this.
mental sea capaz de
maybe
eso.
it could be because of, maybe schizophrenia, maybe some drugs. Do you smoke a lot of weed?
We don't speak about personal stuff in here, so you should go away from that, Alfonso.
But I really think that, there's no way you actually believe that. Like, no sane person, maybe in the Middle
So,
Ages.
based on your feelings, you think other people hold beliefs just because you hold a belief? This is, Alfonso, you're missing the point, though. This is not about beliefs. This is about verifiable, objective, right? Practical, right? But you're talking, you're saying that your feelings replace the objectivity of the physical and natural world, that doesn't work like that, Alfonso.
But it's just a silly argument that I haven't prepared.
What's silly about it? Tell me, Alfonso. Tell me
step
by step what is the silly argument. Go ahead.
The moon looks round. Okay, it does. The sun looks round. Everything we see.
Wait, step by
outside.
step. I said step by step. You said the Earth.
The moon. The moon.
Okay, the moon looks round. Now walk me through the method. La luna, yeah. So walk me through the method that you use to determine that the ground below your feet is the shape of the moon.
I'm not gonna go through that. But I'm telling you, this is a very obvious argument for.
So you cannot do that. You admit yourself that you cannot do it.
I can't be bothered. Doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. You know why, Alfonso? Because you have this image in your head. You saw a cartoon somewhere, and you think that you saw the Earth from an outside perspective. Listen, Fernando, Alfonso, you think that you have like a third eye view of the Earth, and you already know how it looks because you saw a cartoon.
That I think I've seen atoms, and I know we really haven't seen
No,
them, but I
what
believe we have.
you said it doesn't make any sense. You said it doesn't make any sense. What actually doesn't make sense is your logic. It's actually illogical. Just to look at something else, to look at something else that isn't the thing in question, and decide that because of that other thing that isn't the thing in question, that the thing in question is like that other thing.
Yeah, I look at a human being, and then I say, "Oh, he's a human being too, just like I am." That's crazy, right?
Now, how did you determine that? How did you determine that?
You check.
We look similar. I mean, I look at a dog,
right.
I look at another dog, and they
The
look
doctor
similar.
checked and told you.
And the Earth looks absolutely nothing like the Moon. And the Earth looks absolutely nothing like the Moon.
Yeah,
has no similarities whatsoever.
Like we are in space,
bro, hang on a second.
The Earth.
Bro,
you've never seen the Earth like that. You have never seen the Earth like the Moon.
Dude, there are people.
No,
guys, let me tell this to Alfonso.
One sec, Alfonso. I'm talking about you, your experience, not what someone else is claiming is their experience. Based on your experience, you've never witnessed the Earth to be like the Moon, ever.
Yeah, Alfie, check this out. Check this out, dude. Okay, your analogy there with looking at another human being, okay, it's not exactly applicable here. Why? Because when you look at another human being and then you look at yourself, you're actually doing some sort of comparison, right? Facial features,
face, for example.
Size.
I can't see my face. What if the mirror is a conspiracy? What if the FBI is following me and they're putting a video in the mirror?
Hang on. Okay.
Maybe I'm a wolf.
Bro, you don't even have to go there.
Why not?
You can look. You look down, right? Look at your hands. This guy's got hands.
How do I know they're real?
Right?
How do I know I'm not in the Matrix?
Okay, so
oh my god, we broke him already.
Listen, guys, I've been trying to talk to him.
Well done, well done,
yeah, so he's regressing into brain in the jar mode.
Alfonso, Alfonso, haz tu mejor esfuerzo para comportarte como un adulto, ¿ok?
This is an adult, I mean, something ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I'm just bringing out the ridiculous argument, and you guys are shocked by it. But
Alfonso, tú tienes que escuchar. You have to listen. This is an English channel. You can learn if you listen, but you're over speaking everybody.
Yeah,
I am.
Yeah, dude. Think about this, man. You're the one that brought up the comparison about another human being to yourself, and I'm just digging into that, and immediately you let it go. And you go into,
I didn't let it go.
Yeah, you did. You said, what if I'm a brain in a jar? What if it's all just the Matrix? Right when I inquired further about your statement.
I was being funny. Obviously, I see another human being. I assume he's a human being because he looks like me.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? You're actually doing a comparison there, right? That's the whole point. You say, okay, this guy's there, and then he's got 2 hands, 2 arms. I got 2 hands. I got 2 arms, blah, 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 blah. You do some more comparisons, and then you arrive at a conclusion that we're likely the same in some degree. We both got 2 parents. Oh, okay. Okay, we're probably the same. You're actually doing some processing there to arrive at the conclusion that we might be the same. Whereas the previous topic about looking up in the sky and looking at the moon, and then immediately jumping to the conclusion that we must be the same, you actually haven't done any comparison there. All you're doing is,
I know there's space, the moon is there, the sun is there.
So there you go. Jupiter. So now that you understand where I'm coming from, okay, now dig into what comparison did you actually do, right, to arrive at that conclusion, rather than just on philosophical grounds assert that we must be the same. Because at this point, that's basically done. So go walk us through the process as Jemsy had asked you a minute ago, or somebody asked you. Yeah,
I'm not going to learn about absolutely everything. I'm not going to, for example.
Oh, I didn't ask you to do that. I didn't ask you.
You're asking me about, be skeptical about.
I didn't ask you. You're going to have to relax. You're going to have to relax, or you're not going to be able to speak in here. we have to be able to
Just give him a minute because I
communicate.
want to talk to him. Just let him speak as well. Let's not.
Yeah,
Let's
go
take
for
him
it, dude.
Let's take his conversation to as
Yeah.
long as we can.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
Go ahead, Alfonso. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, that you asked me to be skeptical about things that I shouldn't be skeptical about. It's like saying I've never seen a bacteria or a virus. I believe the scientists. They have no reason to lie to me. They're not lying. They give me evidence. There are pictures. There are many people from many different sources taking pictures of the Earth. I believe the Earth. I've seen it. I haven't seen it with my own eyes. I've never gone to the moon, but I believe some people have gone to the moon. And if you don't believe that, you're just into conspiracy, okay? And that's like the same as saying that we're all living in the Matrix. And it's just nonsense, and we don't need to go there.
Yeah, Alfonso, but you spoke about every single nonsense that nobody brought up, only you, and you're running away from actual claim and conversation. So why are you doing that, though?
If I just Google,
You're running away from your own senses.
and I see the
You're trading
Earth
in your own
in
experience
Google,
for someone else's claimed experience.
Alfonso,
Yeah.
concentrate. Page
we
1, Alfonso,
live in a
ABC,
society,
Alfonso,
I
ABC,
don't live in the
Alfonso,
woods.
Alfonso,
I don't live in the woods.
ABC,
We live in a
1, 2,
society.
3, ABC, Alfonso, 1, 2, 3, concentrate, page 1. Stop bringing so many different gish galloping topics, bro.
Because it
Just
doesn't make
concentrate on
sense.
one thing.
You actually do have a reason to be skeptical, and it's called your own experience.
I'm insulting my brain,
right?
literally. I don't need the first
Yeah, but
person
you said
experience for
you
everything.
said
I
you have
can
no
just rely
reason
on
to be
people.
skeptical, bro.
I have
you
no
do.
reason to be skeptical.
Do. Yes, you do.
Which one?
Everybody's experience of reality
Yeah.
is that it's flat and motionless. I think
Do you
that's a pretty
know-
good reason to be skeptical of a claim that is antithetical to that.
Wow.
And only a handful of people claim to have firsthand experience of it not being that.
Yeah.
So that's
They have a lot of reason
8.2 billion
to lie,
people
right?
versus what, 25, 26 people? I think that's a good reason to be skeptical.
Some things are hard to see, are hard to feel. That's why we
No,
rely
600 people have not witnessed the Earth to be a sphere. No.
Yeah, because our eyes are
That's not
limited.
high
They're very
enough.
small compared to the Earth. It's so senseless to even think
Yeah,
about that.
so there's no evidence, Alfonso. There you go. That's our point. There's no
There's
evidence
a
for the
ton of
sphere.
evidence. It's just hard evidence. It's not something you can just
No,
walk
it has
and go
been
to your
falsified,
park.
though. Because the thing in question, Alfonso, the Earth itself and the water across the surface of the Earth has been navigated, utilized, practically measured, right? And it measures horizontal, flat, level, contrary to the globe. You cannot have those things on a globe.
But how do you know anything? I mean, if you're not going to believe the pictures
We
of
know
the
everything.
Earth,
We go
if you're
check.
not,
If we
if you're
can
not
check
going to believe
something,
these
we
scientists,
check it, double
how
check
do you
it, triple
trust
check
math?
it,
How
100
do you know
times
what a
check
meter
it, and
is?
then we know.
Look,
Once we check it
listen.
100, hey, once we check it 100 times, though, I mean, we already know.
Who's checking? Did you check it yourself? Are you relying on
Ooh,
other
I check it
people? How
myself.
dare
I
you?
check it myself,
You
and it has
have?
been
You've traveled the
yes.
Earth with a ship? That's a
No,
lie. Bullshit.
you know how you can go to any body of water in many
You
places
haven't gone.
across.
You haven't gone to any
You
places.
can go to many bodies of water, and you can look across the surface of the water,
You
and you
have
can
done it.
determine that there is
You're
no
lying.
drop over the distance.
How do you know what a meter is? How do you know anything if you don't trust society?
You know landmarks, Alfonso. You know landmarks, places that you know the distances from point A to point B. Like you
I
have
don't know
a
anything.
like a
I don't trust
lighthouse, right? A lighthouse. You have a
You
coast. You
can't
have
trust
a
society. They're lying to you, man. As
Bro,
one guy
you
said
need
that.
to
That's
stop
not true.
talking through others and allow them to finish. You might actually understand what they're saying.
Not this
Yeah,
time.
instead
Well,
of
give
making
them
up
a
this.
chance to make a point.
They have, and it's
Yeah,
nonsense.
no, you're not listening to what he's telling you, and you're making up straw man arguments for his position.
Wow.
No one here is
Straw man
claiming you can't trust anything in society. We're saying
Okay,
simply
so tell
go
me this.
out and test your
Don't
religious
keep
belief
going.
that the earth is a ball for
All right.
yourself.
All
It's
right.
very
Don't
easy
keep
to
going, at least.
test. Stop talking
Just tell me
through me.
this. Why don't you believe the pictures of the Earth, that we have?
What you mean the pictures from ISS?
Yeah, from satellites, from astronauts, from
The
kitty carriers.
ISS is too low to the ground to be able to see the Earth curving.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that? You never did the math? It can only see 3% of the Earth's surface. So the horizon is still a circle around it.
Wow.
And I'll
There are
tell
no
you why.
pictures.
Okay, I'll tell
There
you
are no
why.
pictures of the
Because
Earth
the
far
imagery.
away.
Well, I'll tell you why. Because the imagery that you're appealing to shows curved water, curved surface water. The surface of the water is curving in that imagery, right? And then we go out into nature in reality and have a look at the water and examine it and test it, and it's not doing that like is
Why do
in
you
the
think
imagery.
scientists are lying? I mean, why do I have to trust you?
I don't.
Instead
Hey,
of
wait!
people
I'm
I
not.
taught in high school.
No,
I'm not saying
the
to trust
scientists that
me.
haven't checked, they just believe it just like you. The people that did check, and the people that use the surface of the Earth practically, those are the ones that know. The scientists and you that haven't checked, you don't know. You just believe.
Yeah, astronauts don't know anything, right? They don't see.
The people
that
that
the Earth is round.
checked, or have to use the Earth practically on the
Why would they
surface and
lie?
operate across it, do know.
Neil Armstrong, who went to the moon and he literally saw the moon. I mean, saw the Earth from the moon. What about him? He's lying.
Well, they didn't go to the moon clearly. I can show you videos where he basically admits that to a child. Stop talking. First of
He
all,
did go, man.
you can,
Don't
stop
lie,
talking.
then.
Stop
Don't
talking.
lie.
You can
Let me
take the images.
Let me just tell him
Stop.
straight up.
No, I'm going to finish this point.
Go ahead.
You can take the images they presented to you as evidence that they've been to the moon, and you can do a stereoscopic image analysis where you use objects in the foreground and the background, and you compare the change in perspective. So the further something is away from you, the more it will shift, or the less it will shift. So the closer it is, the more it will shift based on your perspective. And so it's already been done by a PhD. That they were in a studio. Werner von Braun himself says they couldn't make it to the moon with a single rocket. They would need 3 rockets to refuel the rocket to get to the moon. They didn't do any of that. They were in a propaganda war with the Russians.
Yeah. And later
Alfonso,
on,
remember, Alfonso, you saw the moon landings on the TV screen, Alfonso. It's a movie.
Yeah.
A movie, bro. A
But what do you
película,
think they
película.
Yeah,
Fantasía.
sure.
Fantasía, Alfonso, fantasía.
Yeah. Just like you hear my voice. I mean, this is not my voice. I'm not a human being. You know.
Alfonso,
I'm an alien.
I was trying to tell you that the footage itself has been analyzed by field experts, and they can show you that this was done. What you saw on the TV screen,
tell me, why
you think it was done on the moon? It was actually done on a movie studio.
Tell me why.
Are we them? We're not telling you what to believe. We're not creating a conspiracy. We're simply saying they told us X. You can go outside and test X. If X is true, they're telling you the truth. If X is not true, they're not telling you the truth.
What if
Why? Maybe they don't know the truth. Maybe they just believe something else.
Look,
what's wrong with you?
And you do, Alfonso. If you do, you.
This is the argument. I don't remember the guy.
Are you aware of all those things?
What is
this a standard that you're holding towards yourself?
That I respect, that are millionaires,
right? Because if if that's not a bro, listen, Alfonsos, if that's not a standard that you hold, if that's not a standard that you hold to your own evaluation of things, then how dare you impose it upon somebody else? Okay, so you understand all those things, then you understand the math, you understand the physics.
It's meaningless. I trust the scientists, the actual experts, not you.
How do you evaluate whether you can trust them or not?
For example, I don't trust priests because they say they cure.
Okay, Alfonso, you trust the scientists. What was the scientist? Which is the name of the scientist that you trust? Which is the name of the scientist that you say you trust? And what was the?
Start off with Neil Armstrong, the astronaut that went to the moon. I trust them.
What do you trust that? What do you say that you trust? What exactly?
I trust that he's right. That he's not lying to me.
About what?
About anything.
Everything he says is right.
Absolutely everything.
So
Wow,
even
we
when
got a
there's
believer.
even when there's
I'm not a believer. I just
incontrovertible
trust an expert.
evidence, so even when there's incontrovertible evidence
There
that
isn't.
they didn't
I
go
mean,
there,
why should I even
and I can
believe
show
you?
you
I mean,
video of Buzz Aldrin, for instance, saying to an 8-year-old girl, "Well, we didn't go there, and we would like to know why we didn't go there, but I think I know."
what?
You can
He never said he didn't go to the moon. That's a lie. You see, you're lying. I mean, you keep lying. It's so easy to do that.
you can just go to
I'm getting you the
water.
video right
You can
now.
go to the earth. You can go to water, and
Find me the video
you'll
where
check
Neil
that.
Armstrong says, "I haven't gone to the moon," and then I'll believe you.
I said Buzz Aldrin.
What? Buzz Aldrin? Yeah, he said it. That he never went to the moon. Yeah, I don't believe it.
Hey, Alfie. Can I ask you
This
something?
is- I mean, I don't know why you guys are. I think you're just seeking attention, or I don't know.
Alfie,
And there
can I
are
ask
so
you something?
many real problems in the world, you know.
No, that video of Buzz Aldrin does exist. He's gonna not
Hey,
show you the full
Technology's wrong.
context of the
think I
clip,
might
but
have
it is
seen
real.
it. The guy
hey,
was very
hey,
old.
hey, hello?
Yeah,
You guys
yeah,
fucking hear me or not? God damn
I
it.
can.
Alfie, can I ask you something, dude?
Yes.
What did you do to evaluate excuse me, what did you do to evaluate these guys that you're talking about, Buzz Aldrin and whoever?
This. What did you do to
What
evaluate
let
using
hey
headphones?
homie, hey, shut the fuck up for a second, Carlos.
You're asking me a
What's wrong with
question. I'm
you, dude?
replying.
I'm not done. You don't know what I'm
No,
fucking asking you, do you?
there's more. I thought
Yeah.
I did.
I went,
Like, what do I
dude,
trust?
did you hear me? Did you hear me finish my sentence?
I think I did.
No. Shut the fuck up, god damn it. All right? What I'm trying to ask you, dude, is what did you do to evaluate these gentlemen's level of trustworthiness? How do you what you know? Like, do you
Yeah.
just trust them outright because they work for an agency that somehow you trust? Like, what did
Yes.
you do to gauge their level of trustworthiness?
Because we live in a society, and I happen to understand science and the scientific method, and it's not
Yep.
religious, and it's unbelievably good.
Okay.
Is that so hard to understand?
So simply by trusting them because you live in a society?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you a
What?
question. Okay, are you using
No,
headphones?
no, don't divert, dude. Finish this, man. You
It's
mean
the same
to
way
say
why
that you
when I use
trust
my
them,
phone, I don't think
bro?
it's going to
Hold
explode. You
on,
know?
hold on. Think about this for a second, dude. You trust them because you live in a society. Does that mean you have to trust everybody because you live in a society?
I don't trust a lot of people.
Okay, why? Because you gauge their
Because
level of trustworthiness somehow, right?
yeah, because
Thank you very
science
much.
is
So
amazing.
what did you do to gauge their level of trustworthiness?
They're scientists.
Okay, so
And
just
that's the point.
because they have a title, you trust them.
But he believed that Neil is a scientist, but he doesn't know that Neil is
Well,
not a scientist.
oh, there you go. That's another point. But it suffice to say that at this point, right, you're acknowledging that you just trust them because they have a title, right?
No.
Hey,
No.
Alfonso.
Okay. So what else do you do?
Go
Hold
ahead.
on, Jemsy. God, yes, man. You people, what the fuck? I waited. Okay. So Alfie, you trust them because they have a title. You say no. What else did you do to gauge their level of trustworthiness?
It's not. I mean, there's no answer that I can give you that is gonna be enough. You
¿Qué
know?
Okay.
baja?
Right.
It's just
¿Qué baja?
Yeah.
¿Qué
nonsense.
baja?
Because right.
Es que
Why?
viene
Because why?
Cállate.
Because
Silencio,
right.
silencio, puta. Silencio. Escúcheme.
Alfonso,
Shut the fuck
Yes.
up.
your
Hold
mom
on.
what?
Hold
What?
on. We got the clown car. Clown car showed up.
Con?
I don't
Con?
understand that.
Hello? You don't speak the English? Shut the fuck up, man.
No,
Alfie,
yo.
The thing is, I mean, if I get sick, okay,
answer my question, please.
and there's a doctor that I've never met in my life, I just go to the emergency room, okay? I trust him because he's a fucking doctor. I'm
I
not gonna
understand
go
that.
to some hippie guy
Dude, hang
telling
on, dude.
me he's
I
gonna give
get
me
it.
a snake bite
No,
and
let
I'm
me
gonna
finish
get
that.
healed, you know?
Bro, let me finish. I know. So here's the thing, right? With a doctor, at glance, right? When you're a kid, whatever, you have your first experience with a doctor, he helps you out. Then over time, you build that trust with them because after successful encounters with them, right? You build this. You learn to gauge your particular doctor's level of trustworthiness. When you're a kid, you have no really choice. You don't really have a choice, but it just happens. Okay, right? Over a series of encounters, right? So you learn to build that trust. Now it can be broken at some point because something goes wrong, whatever. But you've established that over time. These people, it's your first encounter with anything they say, or they claim, but you trust it immediately, even as an adult, right? With the capacity to critically think and analyze what they're saying and try to gauge it, but you refuse to. You choose not to.
Yes.
Right?
Because it's under a spell.
It's not that. I think it's really, really dumb. Really, really
Why
dumb
is
to
it
question
dumb?
this.
Why is it dumb?
Because it's meaningless.
Okay.
It doesn't have any implications for anything important. They have no reason to lie. You know.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Have you
I am sure
inquired
about
as to what it could actually mean? Or are you
it.
just
Doesn't mean
saying
any.
that? Okay. So you're allowed to believe that. Right? You can believe whatever the fuck you want. Okay. What we're
Because there
doing
are
here is
many other
highlighting what we're doing here is highlighting a set of we're highlighting all these things, right? If you don't want to engage with it, you don't have to.
You're
Yet it's
not
about
adding
4
anything.
times
This
now.
is like,
Yet it's at least 3 or 4 times now that you've said, "Oh, this doesn't matter. I don't want to really, be here, or I don't want to talk about it." Blah blah blah. Yet you're
I
still
thought it
here.
was a joke when
So
I came here.
there's something wrong with you, man.
Yeah,
Like
I
you
mean,
can
I'm
you can
honestly shocked
leave.
at how.
Hang on,
I mean,
dude. Right. So you want to remain shocked and continue engaging, or do you want to, stand by your word and say this doesn't
you don't
matter
win this
and not
by
waste your time?
engaging. I mean, this is so dumb that there's no way to.
Okay, so
I mean,
why not disengage, dude?
because
Why not waste?
as dumb as
Why
it is,
continue to waste your time?
maybe I can
Why?
help you understand how silly it is, right?
Okay,
Without even engaging, there's no reason
so
to
it is
engage
actually
into the argument.
so it is actually worth your time then. Then don't say it's not worth your time. Don't say it's a waste of time. It actually is worthwhile.
It is a total waste of time. I mean, this is like
How did you
just
evaluate the level of expertise or the legitimacy of the evidence
How do you do
that
it?
you're
I mean,
appealing to?
when you came here.
How
to
did you?
Discord, how do you know?
Because you're saying you trust it. And in order to be able to trust it
Okay, but
means
what
you have
about
some
you?
sort
How
of
do you trust?
level. You've gauged some
Right.
sort of level of to base the trust on, a level of legitimacy or a
He
level
told you
of
from the
expertise.
beginning, T-Dub. He believes. He doesn't know. He told you.
So you
He
didn't.
believes.
So you didn't. So you didn't.
I'm here to
then.
learn. Okay. Did
Okay,
you, for
cool.
example, how did you check that Discord? When you connect to the computer or the phone, how did you know it wasn't going to explode? How do you trust these people?
I didn't. I didn't.
Do you trust them?
I didn't know.
Blindly.
No, I didn't trust. I didn't necessarily go. I'm like, oh, I trust them. I trust that it's not going to explode. I didn't even think about it, bro.
Wow. And why didn't you think about it?
Because I just turn my phone on and hope that it works, bro.
Because when I turned it on, I wasn't thinking about it exploding. It was about me watching videos of explosions. No, it was about me watching videos of explosions. That's why I bought it. But anyways, I'm Falso's English. What have you learned? Tell us. Since you said you're here to learn, you've been here. It's been like over 30 minutes. English class. So what have you learned? Go ahead. Tell us one or two things.
Nothing. There are people seeking attention, or honestly, very, very confused about life. I don't understand anything that you said. I mean, you didn't give me a single argument.
I think you learned something. You learned how to project, seeking attention.
I can't project anything. I mean,
yeah. So you kind of admitted it. You kind of admitted it already, right? So you learned that there's people seeking attention. You don't want to acknowledge that you're actually the one probably doing that. Because here you are, after about 3 or 4 times of repeating yourself, saying this is a waste of time, you choose to engage. So if there's anything that you gain from this, it's the attention.
It is a waste of time to talk about the Earth. It's not a waste of time.
You're a horseshit, and here you are, like a rat clock, talking over me, Okay? You're going to let me fucking finish. Or you can leave. Right? So again, if there's anything that you learn how to practice your projection. Okay? Telling other people that they're just seeking attention, yet that's what you're here to do. Okay? So how about you not do that, or stick to your word and leave because it's wasting time otherwise, or you engage like an adult. Okay? It's your choice, dude.
Because
Go
this is
ahead.
different. This is why you don't trust.
Hang on. What did I just say to you, dude? Were you just talking while I was talking? Because you're on mute. No one can hear you. So you're wasting your breath. So how about you repeat back to me what I just said, or you're going to stay on mute. Unless another mod wants to take you off mute. I don't know why they'd want to do that at this point. But repeat back to me what I just said. Okay?
It's good. Just keep it going.
That you don't believe in a scientist, but you believe some
That's not what I
scientists.
said. That is not what I just said. Repeat back to me what I just said, dude.
You did.
What did I just say?
You did. I have you
Paraphrase, dude.
recorded. I can send you the video, man.
Dude, you're on record. You're on record, also, dude.
I mean,
you have two bots in here.
you know, you too. Do you want me to send it back?
He
so that
doesn't
you can
have
hear
your
yourself?
memory to repeat everything you said, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but
So you're not
Listen,
listening.
even
You're not listening.
even the
I'll ask you, how
observation
do you know
from
it's true?
point 8 from he cannot. I don't think this guy at the moment he hasn't passed it page 1 yet. So on observation across water from point A to point B, I don't know if he can get that yet. So
Tell me,
for him
look,
to repeat what
I'm
you
not going
said,
to debate
bro,
about the Earth.
I doubt it.
I'm not going to debate about the Earth at all. But I want to debate about something. What do you guys believe about the world and the universe and everything? You just believe, we are controlled by scientists and they are lying to us.
No.
Go to the me. Don't talk to me about
No.
water or
We
about
didn't
nothing.
say that. We don't believe that. That is your
That's what I wanna know.
strawman belief that you're trying to
No,
hoist
it's not.
upon
I'm
us.
asking a question.
Because you're
It's an honest
intellectually
question.
incapable of listening. Are your ears
Don't
full
talk
of
about-
wax or something?
About the interesting stuff. What do you believe in? I'm not gonna judge. Well, I am gonna judge.
I
but
don't
I'm just
have
not
a
gonna judge.
belief. I don't have a falsification is independent of replacement. We are not a replacement cosmology for you to believe in. You're in a cult. We left the cult. That doesn't mean we're in a new cult.
What do you believe now?
I don't have any beliefs about the world that I cannot prove.
He's like a fucking broken record.
How many countries do you think there are? How many, millions of people are there?
He never thought about this 20 cups. Remember, you gotta think about it. This is like before page 1 of information. He's like almost opening the book to start reading.
We're not even at the preface yet.
What do you believe? I mean, tell me more. Tell me, what is the world?
Hold on.
What are humans? What is the Earth?
Hold on, dude. Do you not want to finish up the last part of the conversation? You really just want to divert like that?
It's really, really dumb. No, I don't want to. Just tell me more.
Okay.
Tell me the interesting stuff.
Hold on, dude. Wait a second. You mean to say that you don't want to finish up a critical part of this conversation so you can move on to another thing that only afterwards you're going to deem that part not important, and you're just going to keep hopping from conversation to
curious,
conversation?
man. I'm just honestly curious.
Hold on, dude. Are you actually, or are we just going to, or are we going to engage in that only to find out that you deem that also not worth talking about? And you're just going to deflect to another thing. Why should we trust you that you're not just going to keep? That you're not
let
just
him
going
reply.
to
Listen, let him reply it, and then let's allow Drace or T-Dub to say something to him. Go ahead. Go ahead, Alfonso.
Oh, I'm just saying, tell me the cool stuff. Tell me what is reality.
All right.
Yeah, I already told you. We're not here to tell you what reality is. We're not here to give you a new world view. We're here to tell you you can go out and test your own worldview and find it to be false.
Let's say it's wrong. You guys convinced me.
I'll tell you what the world is, right? It's what you experience when you go outside and experience that physical reality, right? That's reality. Well, you experience it inside too, right? Different levels, but like as far as what you observe and experience on a larger scale, just go outside and have a look. That's
How many
it.
people are there
That's
in
what
the world?
I don't know. I'm
You don't
only
know?
told things
Yeah.
about that.
Can you take a guess?
Actually, that's interesting because I just read an article which says that recent studies say that they've underestimated the world's population by as much as 84%.
But you believe the studies?
Oh, I'm just telling you what I read. I just think that's interesting. That
Why
the
would you tell me
current
something that you
the
don't believe
current
in?
consensus is that we're roughly around about 8.2 million, right, people. And then some other people have done some more localized and
Billion.
regional studies, right?
Billion,
Localized,
bro.
more
Billion.
isolated studies, and found that the estimated populations of rural areas across the world by the mainstream consensus surveys is underestimating those populations.
Billion, bro. All right. Not million. But you believe those people? I mean,
Oh, I don't
so
know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
So
see, you
you
can
know there are
you can
Christians
Why would
partake
they
in
lie?
info,
Why would they lie?
bro.
Why would they? Why would they
Bro,
lie?
bro, you can partake in
Exactly, yeah.
information. You can partake in information, and you can get all different sources, and you don't have to believe anything that is not 100% verifiable or
I know I
proven.
don't have to, but what do you believe? Do
Yeah,
you
why
believe
do you
in
need
a
to?
sort of
Why do you
God?
have this? Why do you have this insane need?
Insane.
Yes.
Sure, I'm just curious, you know.
No, why do you need to believe?
What do I need to believe? Very tough, man. I never said faith, you know. I just that you do
What do you
believe
mean you
stuff.
never said faith? You said trust, which is a synonym for faith. What are you
No,
talking
it's
about?
not. It's
Yes,
not
it
at
is.
all. Faith is believing in something without evidence. You know, I believe in
Yeah?
evidence, but the point is,
You don't have
this is
any
not about
evidence.
me.
Present the
This is
evidence.
about you. Sure, I have nothing. You know, I'm ignorant. What do
Yeah,
you
sure,
believe?
you have nothing, so you just
No.
have a belief, faith in others.
Faith is not belief, man.
And then
There's
when we examine and get those others in here and talk about their evidence that you believe in, we find out that they actually don't have any solid evidence.
Oh my
They just
God.
have
Okay,
logical
dude.
fallacies.
Let's say you write about the Earth, okay? You won. You're right. You know everything about the Earth. What else? What else don't I know? What
No,
scientists do you think?
nobody's claiming we know everything about the Earth. Nobody's claiming that.
Well,
He gave up.
well, I'll let you know
He
this,
gave up.
right? So
I
no
gave up about the
proof.
Earth. I mean, it's
Well,
just
one sec,
not worth getting into
one
it.
sec.
But what about the
I'll
rest?
let you know. I'll let you know a few things. I'll let you know a couple of things anyway. Maybe 2 or 3 things. Right? We know that the Earth is planar. Right? It's not curving. So there's the imagery representing a ball Earth. False. Right?
Forget about the Earth.
We know. There's no proof that it's in motion. That the ground is moving right now. What we perceive is that all the things in the sky are moving. Those lights in the sky at night, they move. The sun in the daytime moves across the sky, right? That's what you observe and experience. If someone
What do
has
you think
a
is the sun,
claim
though?
that is opposite to that, I want to see the proof. To date,
What is
no
the
proof.
sun?
All right. So I'm
What do you
just
think it
accepting
is?
the reality I experience that I'm not moving, the sun is moving. All right.
What is the sun?
And as yet, for the claim that we live within, on all sides, right, within an ever expanding vacuum of 10 to the negative 17 torr pressure, right, is unvalidated. It's just a claim. There's no evidence. And actually, our understanding, right, of of nature and physical reality in the states of matter is that you cannot have pressurized system without closed
Good,
containment.
but
All
don't go.
right.
I mean, why are you
So
talking
we
about
live
boring
in.
stuff?
Yeah,
Honestly,
no. I'm
why are
telling
you
you.
doing that? I mean,
This is what you wanted to know. This is what you wanted to
I
know.
never said that. I literally said, don't talk about the Earth. Tell me everything else. Tell me about the scientists. Tell
Everything
me,
else about
He's
what?
telling you everything
you know,
else. Just
You want
listen.
social commentary? You
do you
want my
know? Yeah.
opinions, my subjective opinions
Alfonso,
on
Yes,
politics?
I do.
Alfonso,
I do.
if you
Oh my
read the
goodness,
channel
bro.
title, it says
How old do you
24/7
think?
Flat Earth, not 24/7 let's discuss everything except for Flat Earth.
Oh,
This is not grounds to
I
build a
want to know.
philosophy
I want to know
on.
what flat earthers think about the
I'm
world.
not
You know, do
treating
you
it
think
as grounds to build philosophy.
it's not about philosophy? I just want to
This
know
is
what you
just the
think about
objective
everything.
reality and the measurements of the surface. Flat is a surface description. That's what we're talking about. Flat Earth.
But do you believe, for example, do you believe there's I don't know. Are there animals and plants and everything?
Hang on a minute. You got upset a minute ago when they questioned you believing things, but yet you keep asking about beliefs. Do you believe in Santa Claus?
I don't believe in Santa Claus.
And what's that got to do with the
It's easy.
conversation? Nothing.
Why not? There's pictures of him.
What? It has something. I want to know if you actually do. You believe in Santa Claus?
No,
There's
guys.
pictures of him.
Yeah, guys. No, we can't.
I'm
Guys, we
actually
shouldn't do
asking
this.
for real. You know.
Hang on, guys. Quick point of moderation there. Okay, let's take a minute and check if there's anyone else in the room who might actually be willing to engage, because this is getting absolutely fucking batshit insane. Do you guys really want to continue with this?
No.
Do you believe in animals? Like, what sort of question is that, bro?
Allie,
I own a
Alfie,
dog.
Alfie, shut your mouth for a second. Okay, we got Cat Person, we got Debo, we got Deere, we got Duck D's. Like, there's a lot of potential sitting right before us, and here we are stroking ourselves with this dumbass motherfucker. Seriously?
Yeah, because he wants to ask questions which are in the realm of absurdity, because he thinks that this is such an absurd claim that we mustn't believe that animals exist and things like that. Right?
No,
when,
like the guy's a
when
retard.
actually your direct experience of reality, of physical reality, tells you the Earth is flat and motionless.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, just let him hang himself. He's been doing a good job at it.
Rather than speak to somebody else who actually might not be insane. How long do you want to wait for that?
Like I was gonna reply to Dre's that he asked him if he had earwax. But Dre's, I think it might be a case of brain worms. Go ahead, ask for the new people.
You just wanna so this channel
Take it away.
just to repeat the same arguments about the Earth. It's not to talk about anything else that is related. You know, how does learning that the Earth is flat change worldview in other places? You know,
Challenge what you think you believe in. Challenge it. That's what we encourage you to do. If not, if you're not interested in that, if you're not interested, then okay, that's fine. We'll talk to someone else.
okay, but why can't we talk about something that I think everyone else appreciates way more than repeating?
There's
the same
other
stuff
channels
over
for
and
that.
over?
There's other channels for that.
Oh,
Off you
but I wanna know
go.
about the
Go
flat
see them.
earthers, not about
Yeah, you
regular
want to talk
people.
about veganism, politics, spirituality,
No, I
those
don't
things
wanna
are
talk
in
about
other channels
anything.
down below.
I don't want to talk about
Go find the other
spirituality.
channels.
I don't want to talk about spirituality. I just want to talk about in what ways have your life changed after learning that the Earth is flat. You know?
Yeah,
What
that's
else?
sociology. I'm not interested.
So you're just interested about the Earth. That's the only important thing for you. My goodness.
That's why we're in this channel. We'll go to other
Yeah.
channels when we want to discuss other things.
So you just want to discuss like the Earth and things related
Do you have
to
any
that.
proofs of curvature?
Why are you so obsessed about it? I mean, I care more about the curvature of other things. You know, like I care more about the curvature of my girlfriend's belly than about.
Why are you so obsessed with everything but the room topic?
Because it's in the topic.
Sounds
I
like
don't
a
know, I mean,
concession to me.
It's like to me, it's like some people that are obsessed about I don't know, collecting, postcards or something.
What about
Hey,
Noki?
you
Is
talk about
Noki
something else?
up for it?
Oh my god, that guy.
Maybe Noki wants to
crazy.
talk. Junior Alves. Here we got Cat Person. Dyer 4126. Anybody else want to talk about the room topic?
About repeating the same things.
Yeah. Yep.
I think
Whatever,
no one wants
bro.
to talk about anything because it's boring. No one gives a shit about the Earth being flat. So what?
Okay, see you then. Bye.
All
Have a
right,
great
but,
one.
I mean, you have to tell me why it's important that the Earth is flat. How does that change my life? What the hell would I care?
It's already
you're right.
changed your
You
life
want a medal?
because
You're
you've been
still hanging
sitting here for the
around.
last 20 minutes.
Why do we got to tell you anything about it? I don't understand why it's our job to tell you shit.
For example, if I tell you why you shouldn't smoke, because you don't die. I don't want
We
people
don't
to die.
care.
It's
Nobody
important.
asked you, though.
But why are you talking about the Earth being flat? How is it important?
Well, the
Is it
truth
just you're just
is
trying to-
important. How's that? There you go. The truth is important.
Not all the truth is not important. Knowing that my mom is fat doesn't help you for anything. And that's the truth.
You just sound
You
like
wanna
a,
know?
you just sound like a narcissist now.
I don't
Not
sound a
concerned about your
narcissist.
mum's health. That's pretty low, bro.
I'm just saying, the truth is not important all the time. Sometimes it's irrelevant.
Yeah,
Why
no,
is
your
issue
mum's health
relevant?
is not important. That's just narcissistic,
She's
man.
dead
Get out of
already,
here.
dude.
Get
It doesn't
out of here,
matter.
bro.
It's
Get out of here.
already. It was
Kick rocks.
years ago. What? I mean, do you want to know that I bought a table that is brown?
Not particularly.
That's a truth fact. Do you care? No. Why would you care about the Earth?
Alfonso, when
Why
it gets
not?
through your stupid thick skull that it's measured as flat, you will understand a few things. One of those things is that you will ask more questions than there are available answers. Like, how did it get here in the first place? Have you ever considered that? If it's flat, that means we didn't go through the Big Bang bullshit. That means
didn't?
it's turned up some other methodology. Maybe you should ponder that for a while.
That's what I asked. Why didn't you tell me that? I think the Big Bang didn't happen. Okay, that's interesting. You know, see, that's related to the flat Earth. What are the consequences?
The consequences are your thought processes afterwards. How did it get here if it didn't Big Bang? Now you're starting to get it. Good boy. Go and sit down, have a think about it, and come back to us later on.
It's very interesting. Do you believe in the ancient Greeks and the Romans, or all of that is just made up?
My beliefs don't require you to sit down and think about things.
They're all made up anyway. You can't
They're all
prove
made
it
up?
otherwise. Yeah, you can't prove it otherwise.
Yeah. So then, how old do you think the Earth is?
20 years
I
old.
only know.
Look at him
29
go
years
now.
old. I know 9
All
more
the
years.
questions coming out.
That's what I'm asking. But I'm saying, I mean, this
Why
is
do you
interesting
care?
stuff.
Why does it matter to you? Are you going to celebrate a birthday with it?
Because, for example, if the Earth is flat, I don't give a shit. But if the Romans didn't exist, dude, so many movies that I love didn't happen. Wow.
Dude, oh, so
I
your
get
whole worldview is based on movies. No wonder why
Yeah.
you're crazy.
Yes, a little bit, unfortunately.
Well, that's your problem, not ours.
It is, dude. Maybe you can help. Maybe you know so much about the world. You know, you've been outside
No,
more
I
than I
can't
have.
help you. If you rely on television, I cannot help you, so I can't.
This is
Maybe
not
somebody
television.
else in here can.
This is a human voice, so I'm just listening. You know, maybe I want to know the truth. I want to take the red pill. I want to see Alice and the rabbit.
If you're seeing Alice and Rabbits, you've probably taken the wrong pill.
I mean, that was I don't remember The Matrix, but I thought it was. You see, another movie. I'm just obsessed with movies. But other than movies, what else is there? You know, show me. I've been brainwashed by cinema.
This guy is trying too hard.
For what? What am I trying so hard for? I don't know. You guys
First, you have to
many
learn to
movies here,
distinguish between
honestly.
what is actually independently verifiable and what is a claim that you just simply have to trust.
Okay. Could you give me examples of both? Not explain it theoretically. Just give me examples of things that you know and things that you can't possibly know.
You can test that at sea level air pressure, water will boil at 100 degrees Celsius.
I can't because I don't live next to the sea. I can't. I literally can't do
Oh
that.
yeah, but you could go there, right?
Maybe not. Have you seen the Truman Show?
Maybe.
You couldn't go. I'm afraid of the water. There are sharks. No way I'm gonna go there, man.
Sure.
Especially if you live in Australia. My goodness.
As I told you, this guy's broken.
I'm not broken. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't like sharks. Do you guys like sharks, or they don't
Dude,
exist?
dude, you obviously didn't hear his question. What did he ask you?
I didn't hear any question. I only heard a sentence. A statement.
A sentence, excuse me. What did he state?
Stated.
Word for word. Paraphrase it the best you can, or verbatim.
I don't remember.
You can go to test something at sea level.
I can't.
Right? Why?
Because I'm afraid of the water.
Who said you have to go in the water?
You said sea. Sea level.
Yeah. You go to a beach, right? Are you in the water if you're on the shore of the beach?
What if the shark? Have you seen
Don't even
Sharknado?
entertain the retard.
They can actually go into
He's
the
terrible
sand.
at this, dude. He's terrible at this.
You guys enjoying this?
What about crocodiles? They can get into the sand. You know,
So is
I'm
it-
just saying. I'm not a nature
Yeah.
guy. So I'm not gonna go there.
I actually said it's sea level air pressure. So as long as you have that air pressure that's equal to that, you could set up an environment that isn't anywhere near the sea. That's 14.7
That's a good
psi.
point too. That's
And
a
I
good
don't
point.
have the money. I don't have the means to do any of that. You know, I only have my city. I'm not gonna move around. You know, I'm kind of fat. I'm not
Enjoy,
gonna
guys.
What? So there's nothing I can know. I mean, the sea is basically the source of life and the universe and everything. The source
Yes,
of
dude.
ultimate knowledge.
We need people like you to keep watching TV. Some of you just don't need to hang around with us. Some of you guys need to
You're one of
be
them. You're one of
zombies.
them
Yes,
lying to me with them.
some of you guys need to stay zombies for the plan to go as it goes.
I'm just saying, I'm not gonna go to the sea. Can you tell me something I can know without going to the sea or any sea?
I can tell you something right
You
now.
can put a glass
Check
of
this
water
out.
on your table, and it'll be flat on top, and water's always flat and level when there's no wind blowing on it, no matter how big it is.
Right?
I can tell you something. How's this? This is pretty
No,
important.
that's all you need to know.
In the last 10 minutes, this guy has created more flat earthers than all of the flat earthers in this room combined in the last 2 years.
Oh my God, you're Australian. So you know about the sharks. That's terrible. Do you think they're real? I don't know. Someone is lying. You know, if the scientists are all lying, if they didn't go to the moon, if it's all about beating Russia.
What scientist? You can't name one scientist that said anything
Neil-
about going to a moon.
Neil Armstrong. He did say he went
He's
to the
not a
moon.
scientist. You're an idiot.
He's not a scientist. He's a football player.
No, it's not a scientist, you retard.
Astronauts are not scientists.
No.
They're not. Wow. Who's a scientist, man? Einstein?
No, he was a patent clerk.
Okay, so who was a scientist then?
You're the one who said scientist. You can't name any. I told you couldn't name any.
Marie Curie?
Louis Pasteur.
Oh, the guy with the eggs and the milk? Yeah. The chef. Okay. So he was lying. Pasteur. Why would he lie to me about the eggs and the milk? Was he trying to control me? Did he have a hidden agenda? What? Take silence because I really don't know what you guys believe in. I mean, I'm honestly asking questions, you know. This is so boring. It's way easier for me to believe you guys are aliens trying to lie to us about the Earth being flat, and you're
Well, we
somehow
just-
connected to Australia and the sharks and water, and you really, really connected. to
Bro,
this.
you're the one making up the question. We're just talking about
But you're not explaining
demonstrable
anything.
reality. The observable, testable, the
Earth?
measurable, the repeatable,
what is it?
falsifiable, verifiable.
If I
Right,
can
just
trust the pictures from the Earth,
that
what
way.
else
So
can
if
I
you
trust?
if you've got a claim, right, to make, we're going to ask you how you know that to be true. Is it supported
I
by
know
any kind of
animals
evidence, right?
I see an animal. How do I know it's not?
Yeah, no, you're just trying to reduce this to absurdity because you
I'm
think
not. I'm
that
just
what
trying
we're
to know.
saying
I'm
is
just trying to know.
absurd because you saw some cartoons on TV, bro. That's all it is.
How do I know the cartoons are not real? I see them through the TV. You're
Yep,
crazy.
that's right. That's why we don't have to talk to you. You rely on the television, dude.
But why not? No? How do you find out real knowledge if it's not with television and with pictures and with scientists? Is it by
You
I don't
haven't
know?
been able to name a scientist yet, so far you've been wrong about everything, just
I
like the
just did
people in
it.
chat.
Pasteur wasn't he a scientist?
You didn't name it.
Okay, Newton.
Nope.
He wasn't a scientist.
No, what science did he do?
Oppenheimer.
Definitely not.
Darwin.
No, that's not science, making up stories.
I mean, I'm giving you a lot of people that Wikipedia.
Those are not scientists.
Who's a scientist then?
Well, you got to figure it out, I guess, since I'm telling you they're not, and
So,
you
I mean,
already.
so
You
defensive.
should know. You
so
should know. TV
defensive.
should have told you what a scientist is.
I told you
TV
already.
should have told you. Nobody. No, you're naming names. What is a scientist? TV should have told you already.
I didn't name Brad Pitt. I did name scientists. So, if you're not willing to believe that.
I can do the same shit, dude. I'm really good at this.
You are?
Yeah.
Wow. But then, what is your scientist? Can you name one?
I don't need to.
What? But I'm asking you.
Science has nothing to do with shape of your Earth.
But so, what are scientists then? What is science? What are they related to?
You're the one trying to relate the shit, not me. You tell
I don't
me
know
why
what
it's
scientists
related.
are. I mean, right now,
I know you don't. You're just saying shit. It shows that you're really stupid.
Dude, I'm a sponge. I'm trying to learn from the wise guys. You guys are wise guys.
I don't know what to
clearly.
tell you. Oh yeah, you're not. I'm not in teaching mode tonight, so you got the wrong one.
Then what are you in teaching mode for? Just repeat the same things about the Earth and pretend to be smart.
I don't say anything.
But the curvature, related to the curvature.
I just listen to you repeat the shit back. That's good. So
I'm not repeating.
far
I mean,
you
I'm
know.
literally changing topics over and
So
over.
far, it sounds like you've learned some stuff.
I have learned that you guys are very defensive and you don't believe anything else. You can't name a scientist.
No, I don't have a belief system like you. No, I don't have a
Who the
belief
hell says
system like you
Einstein
do.
isn't a scientist? Stephen
Me,
Hawking?
I say.
He's not a scientist either.
Who?
Stephen Hawking?
No. I found him in a mental institution somewhere.
Hyman?
You keep trying to name shit. Trying to name TV people for some reason.
Hyman is a TV guy?
I don't know. I don't even know who you're talking about.
Richard Feynman?
Feynman? No, is he a scientist? Does he do experiments?
Yeah.
Probably.
Very important. Okay, I got one. So you think he was the liar?
Yeah, he has nothing to do with the globe, though.
I know.
So what did he lie about?
I don't know. I'm asking you, man.
I didn't say he lied. You did.
You said the scientists lied to us?
No, you said that. You said scientists lied to you about the Earth. I said you can't name one scientist that lied to you about the Earth. And now you're telling me Richard Feynman lied to you about the Earth. What did he lie to you about?
So then the Earth is round.
What did he lie to you about?
I don't know what he lied to me about. I don't think he lied.
All right, so we won't use Feynman as an example though. So let's find somebody who did lie to you about the Earth.
A high school teacher, I guess.
All right, so not anybody on TV then.
No, it was a real guy.
Okay, so it's just shit you're making up.
Why do you think he lied to me? My high school
I don't
teacher?
know, because he's a retard. That's why he teaches high
is?
school. Get it? Yeah.
I don't know, man.
The next step for that dude is a gym teacher, dude. That's all you got left.
Gym teachers are pretty fit,
Yeah, that's great. That you can go a long way in life with being able to lift wheelbarrows around in people's yards.
Yeah. I think it is actually kind of nice, the weather.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Going working in the rain and snow and shit. Yep, that's fun.
I do love the snow.
Good.
Beautiful thing. But so, the people that, when I Google the Earth and I see that it's
see, you fucked up already.
What? I did?
You already fucked up, yeah, by telling me that you Googled the Earth.
So Google is a liar?
What? Why does Google tell the truth?
It doesn't.
Does it?
I think it does.
Oh, why does it say men can get pregnant?
It doesn't say that.
Can men get pregnant?
No, and it doesn't say that.
It sure does.
How do you know that men can't get pregnant?
Because we checked it already.
You checked it.
Did you say how
Like,
do
How
you
do
know
I know?
men can't
Did
get
you say
pregnant?
how do I know men can't get pregnant, dude? Is that what you asked me?
checked it? Like you've
You
actually gone
no.
to a man.
Oh no, I checked Google's response. I didn't check if men can. I know they cannot get pregnant. If you think there's a possibility, there's where you're confused again. There's where
How do you know
TV
that
is
though? I
fucking
mean,
you
have
up
you actually?
because I'm very
Do you
smart
have that
and you're
experiment?
kind of retarded.
Maybe you're
Like
infertile.
you actually probably think oranges talk to you and stuff like that. Weird shit. You probably
think so.
dream of ghosts and Bigfoot. I'm sure you
I
do.
do. And vampires. I love
Yep,
vampires.
I'm positive of it.
And werewolves.
Yep.
Yes.
I guarantee you believe in that shit.
But what do you believe in? That's what I want to know. You don't believe in ghosts.
Oh no,
Right? You don't seem to like them.
no,
What do you like?
no. What do I like?
I mean, what are you into? You know.
I'm not telling you.
Windy
Why
walks
not?
on the beach.
What?
Yeah, he want because you sounds like you want to date me, dude. So I'm not telling
I don't
you.
want to date you, dude. I have a girlfriend. Okay, she's an
Then
actual
quit
woman who
asking me.
can get
Quit
pregnant.
asking me about myself.
I just want to know about flat Earth. You
What is
know?
going
What,
on?
Next
what
thing he's
else
gonna want to
should I
know is
know?
my birthday and my sign and all
I
that
don't want to.
shit.
I never asked that. I never asked that. I just
What you've
said,
got
what
here,
else
Gregory, is you've
do you
got
like?
this Alfonso English clown who just wants to know about flat
Wow.
earthers as opposed to
Oh,
subject.
you know what? That's right. Gregory's here.
Wow.
Gregory, congratulations. Have a good time. It's all yours.
I'm all yours. Dude, I'm not gay. I told you, man. I'm not his. I'm not nobody's.
Oh, you're his, all right. You just don't know it yet.
Wow. But so I just want to know, what do you guys, believe in other than the Earth is flat? I mean, you're so obsessed about the curvature. Okay, I give it to you. What else?
I mean,
There is no curvature.
We're not really obsessed about the
I know,
curvature.
exactly.
Like,
It's just
not that
perfectly,
important to
not
us.
even a little bit of, it's just perfectly flat. So then, what else is there?
Concerning what?
Everything. I mean, if I've been lying
Everything? You want me to tell you about
I've been lying
everything?
about that. I mean, basic. If you can't,
Dude,
shut up and
don't
stop.
ask for things that you don't want. I'm telling
I
you,
do
because
want
he
it.
will tell you everything.
I swear to fucking God, I want to
Alfonso,
know the truth.
why is the necessity for you to understand and have this want
I want to know the truth,
for
man.
our beliefs? Are you putting together some kind of case study so in about 3 months' time you can walk down the street and go, flat earthers believe that they like cats and they like having ham sandwiches for lunch and most of them don't eat salad and that's not fair. What is the reason you want to understand us? Why are we the subject matter as opposed to the shape of the earth? And why do you have this innate want to fucking talk through people?
This is confidential. I'm saying I'm never going to reveal any of this to anyone. Just for me to know.
Confidential. Okay.
It's confidential.
Confidential.
But
At least
maybe if you guys tell me there are aliens, maybe I change my mind. But tell me, what do you guys believe in? Other than the Earth, other than that, there's no curvature. It's so flat. What else is there? We have a flat Earth so far. Okay. What else do we have? The scientists are liars. I mean, what are they? Are they real people lying to us to gain what?
Remember when you were saying
what?
when you jumped in and I gave you some answers and you said, "Oh my God, but then I
didn't
said,
hear it.
"Oh, since you're praying to God for answers, that's good." You said, "No, I'm an atheist."
Also, it's about
Right?
God. It's about God.
No, because you're asking what else there is. So there is a creator. So your initial
There is a
premise
creator.
of you praying to a creator is the correct gut feeling that you had on saying, "Oh my God," when you were engaging in the conversation.
Maybe I am connected
But then
to that God.
the brainworms told you, no, you don't believe in a creator, and you said that
Yeah.
weird word.
See, it came out of my mouth. I literally said, "Oh my God!" I didn't say your God. I said my God. Maybe I do believe in it, but
Yeah, but you said
God, man.
okay. So there you go. Welcome.
Jesus,
Yeah, there is that then. So you already
the
passed that one.
Christian.
So
That's the one that
Alfonso,
I.
did you decide to come into this VC just to be annoying?
I'm being annoying. I haven't insulted once, dude.
Because
Give me a break. Come on.
you're just doing this pretentious routine where you
What is pretentious here? I'm
pretend
just asking.
and like you're doing the very thing. I'm trying to
I
finish my
say
sentence. I'm trying to finish my
about
sentence, and
God.
you're just steady talking through me. You're
Don't
steady
insult
talking
me.
through me. All right, all right.
Yeah, Alfonso, just let him finish. Then you can reply. Go ahead.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah. So
I'm
you
gonna be
see,
quiet. But please.
all I have to do is just see you're still doing it. All I have to do is just ask a simple, sincere question from me, and then you just start spurging and then start just talking through me to try to prevent me from saying what I want to say. Well, it's not going to happen. You cannot prevent me from saying what
Very
I want to
sorry.
say. We can all hear you with your stupid and disingenuous questions that just drag the conversation
What?
on, going nowhere, flying around loop to loops and going nowhere to the conclusion. That's what we can all hear it. So it's not like we can. It's not like I'm going to debate that with you. It's not like I'm sitting
It's
here
not fair,
pretend
man.
like you're not doing that.
Listen,
So why are you doing that
my
right
God.
now?
I swear to God, I'm not doing
You
it.
know
I
full
actually
well this
want
is
to know.
not a sincere conversation. You know that's not how
I,
you conduct yourself at your workplace. You know it's not the way you
I
conduct
don't have
yourself with your
workplace.
family in person. You know it's not the way you conduct yourself
I don't have
anywhere
a
in real life. You're just yapping your replies to everyone, not trying to have a coherent conversation to get to the conclusion of anything, especially the
family.
subject
I
that this
am.
channel is designated for.
Oh
No, you're
my
not.
God.
You've flown from one
Okay, so
subject
then
to another that hasn't
okay,
gotten
so
to
what
any
do you think I want to
conclusion.
know when I ask who is God or what the hell is God? I'm not. I'm just lying. I'm
Listen,
not lying, man.
that's on an individual basis, bro. Listen. Can I just explain something to you? Very important.
Individual
Okay,
basis.
so
What do you mean?
our yeah, it's on an individual basis. That's a personal thing. It's going to differ from person to person. Those sorts of things that you wanting to know about. I'm trying to explain to you that an understanding of the Earth being planar in nature is not grounds for building some kind of cult where everybody believes in the spaghetti monster and paints their fingernails green. Okay?
So what else changed after you stop believing that the Earth
That's up
is
to the
a sphere?
individual.
That's very hard for me to understand, because to me, there's a big conspiracy. If the Earth is not a sphere, something is wrong. I mean, people have lied to me in high school, you know? So, I mean, something should be, surely something is different. I mean, no way you're
They
going to
didn't
tell me.
necessarily lie to you.
They did,
You
though.
can be
They showed me a
deceived.
picture
It's not
of the Earth
necessarily the
being
case.
round.
I mean,
No, they
unless you
did.
know they lied, but it's not
I'm
necessarily the
telling you.
case. Right?
I mean, maybe they were
You can
confused,
sincerely believe a false proposition and then spread it around. That's
Maybe.
possible.
Oh, but still, someone lied. Someone along the line lied, and I want to know why they lied, and I want to know what else is different, because that's not the world that I
Okay, well,
knew.
unless you can speak to them or speak to someone who's spoken to them, unless you have some sort of direct connection of information to the source,
So then,
all you can do is just go with the most plausible reason as to why they lied about the shape of the Earth and the
what
rest
is
of
it?
cosmology.
What is it? The most plausible reason.
Haven't you thought this through?
I discovered that today.
Hells
No
no.
way. I don't think through things. I mean, I'm
I
trying.
mean, you
That's
just
why I'm
boldly
asking
said that
questions.
they
He just
lied,
looks. He just
so
looks
but
for
you don't have a
others
rationale for how you got to
to
that
inform.
conclusion. I guess
I mean,
so.
because you guys prove without a shadow of a doubt that the Earth is flat. So then I wonder what else. Why did they lie to me in the first place?
You
What
just
the
said
hell is
that they
going on?
lied. So did you not have a rationale for how you came to that conclusion?
Yeah, I said that I lied because you guys
Okay, so
proved
what's
that
what's
the
your
Earth is flat.
reason?
You guys proved that the Earth is flat, clearly. So then, what
That
else is
doesn't
there?
entail that someone
What?
lied. Like to be logically strict, that doesn't entail someone lied. It's very
But we're
we
confused.
believe.
What do you mean?
I argue that someone did lie, but that doesn't necessarily entail that someone lied. Not a necessary entailment.
You argue that they did. So could you explain that to me, please?
Well, I was asking
Who's
you, what is
they?
your rationale for saying that they lied? Because you said they lied.
Maybe it's a situation, just like I
Right.
said, oh my God, and maybe God's speaking to
Pass
me.
it out.
Who the hell knows?
Okay, so you don't know that.
I don't know, man.
So
I'm like
since you
John
don't
Cena
know
Mark.
that they lied, why did you boldly assert with such confidence in your voice
I
that they
just
did
go with
lie?
it. No, have you seen a dog chasing a car? The same way. I just go. See
So
it moving, and I
you just impulsively blurted out the notion with all
a
the
little bit.
confidence in the world that they lied?
Not all the confidence in the world, Just, I sound like that, but I actually don't have that confidence.
Okay, so you don't know and you just blurted it out akin to a dog just acting
Pretty
on
much.
stupid impulse.
Well, maybe not stupid, just
It's
natural impulse.
entirely stupid.
Wow. Well, maybe,
Like that's the comparison you gave. A dog chasing a car, they don't do
You
it
know,
for a reason. They just do it out of
I love
impulse.
Have you seen I
In
said
spite
we're
of
not
there being traffic on the
computers?
road, in spite of the car being able to run them over and smash them to smithereens, they just ran after the car for no good reason, just because. That's
I
stupidity.
mean,
What
like
is it
maybe
then?
pass out for us. Like, in what form is the information which you're suggesting is a lie?
In the form, of
Yeah,
the
in what
textbooks
form
that I
is the
saw,
information?
the
Textbooks,
pictures
okay, textbooks.
on Google, the teachers telling me things
Imagery,
were true, like so many things,
right? For the most part, the world just has accepted it to be true. I mean, they do teach it,
Fine.
that the Earth. They teach
Blame the
heliocentrism.
people who
They
pay
teach
to
globe
be at the
Earth.
top of Google. When you Google stuff, people pay to be in those positions. Call them and blame them. Don't
I
blame
think it was
us.
before Google. If I'm not mistaken, before Google
No,
existed,
it's
people did do this.
before Google existed for you. Now you're gonna go to some place that you don't even remember.
I don't remember. I was a child and I wasn't even born. But then, what is were you guys alive back then? Did you know what the world was like before Google?
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kid.
What happened before
We
Google?
had actual telephones that were wired to the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Road
what was
maps
the world
and
like
road
back
signs and things like that. And
What
we had good
Folding
sense
up
of
road
direction.
maps is an art form.
3-speed manual transmissions.
So what was the truth then?
Four-wheel drive we had to create ourselves before they made four-wheel drives.
Didn't people lie about the Earth?
We went, I wonder
And
what's down this road, so we followed it and we found out.
they lied because my father told me the Earth was round too. So
Well,
they
go
must
beat your father.
lie. He's dead, man.
So he lied to you and your mum.
I have to shout at your father. Go
Everybody's
beat
dead
your
around
father.
you.
Damn.
Yeah, everybody's dead around you, dude.
Yeah, no, just my mom and dad. Not my girlfriend. Thank God.
So then you can't beat your parents, so that's good. What else?
So I just want to know then. This guy said that he believes that
Your
someone
high
lied.
school
Who lied?
teacher. Go knock on his door and yell at him on his front porch.
I don't even know where he is, man. But can you tell me?
Stalk him. Figure out where he's at, and say, why did you tell me this? And he'll look at you and call the police on you.
You're really not gonna tell me the rest
He's
of
just
the.
doing his job, man. He's just teaching you what he got taught.
Yeah.
All right, but who do you think? Someone said he thought someone
Oh
lied.
yeah, there's a thing, a syllabus they have to teach when they sign up to be a teacher. They have to follow something every year. Comes to every school. This is what you're teaching in your class this year, and you follow it or you lose your job. That's how it works.
That's not what I do with my lessons, but either way, and I am a teacher. But
Right, of course you are.
Well, that's a plot
Pretty
twist.
stupid for a
Kind of
for a
explains
teacher.
doesn't explain everything, but it does explain a lot.
Doesn't know what a scientist is.
No, I pray for your students, man.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
What subject do you teach?
Tell me,
What subject do you teach?
Who do you think lied then? God damn
What
it.
subject do you teach?
English. Don't you see? I'm Alfonso's English.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh man, this is
I
awesome.
teach Arabic, dude.
Hey, English.
I mean,
Hey, English is important.
I'm not
Luckily
lying
speaking
about
now.
the Earth. Maybe I can tell my students now the truth, but I need to know, where did it start from? Who lied in the first place?
You being an English teacher is like me being an etiquette teacher. Like, seriously, bro. Come on.
Yeah, now I'm doubly praying for your students.
Now, Matrix, you have some etiquette, don't you?
So,
Oh
what is the
man,
truth? I mean, can
this
you
guy's
find
great.
who lied?
That was great. Thank you for saying
Hey,
that.
dude, you made YouTube clips. I'm sure you made all kinds of clips tonight with just saying that.
What? I'm not making any YouTube clips.
Yeah, you're gonna make.
Only
Yeah,
about
you
it.
are gonna be viral. Yes, you will be.
Wow.
So just for my clarification, because I wasn't here earlier, did y'all already go through with him, or have y'all? Is he a usual suspect?
Yeah. No, I'm
No,
not.
he's brand new.
I totally
No, he's
lied.
brand new.
No, it
Hang on,
sounds
hang
like
on.
he
Oh,
has
he's new.
meltdown, and he's
No, he's
stuck in
brand new.
meltdown.
Yeah, he's brand new, and we tried very, very, very hard.
What do you
Put it
want?
that way.
You want me over, man. You don't get it.
Well,
Why would
forgive me
I?
if you
How
don't
do
believe me,
you
because you don't
people
sound
win you
sincere
over?
whatsoever.
You're. Oh man, you're definitely easy for a con man.
What do you mean? I mean,
You're an
it's just
easy
What you
mark,
said.
dude. You're an easy mark for a con man. You're very easy to con.
You really like me. Do you work con man? You lied to me about the Earth being flat. There is a curvature.
How can I lie about it? You can just go out and see it for yourself. I can't lie about
Exactly.
that.
That's what I mean. It is a fact. It's something that
So then why are you worried about it?
Okay.
Because what are you talking about, con man? It doesn't make any sense then.
You are easily conned.
No, I'm not. As you
Yes,
see,
you
I
are.
Are you
actually
certain?
the logic of the Earth being flat. I can see it.
Okay.
So why do you believe it's a ball then?
It's a what?
A sphere.
I think a sphere doesn't
ball.
even exist. Like it doesn't. I think it's just absolute nonsense. There's no way. I mean, everything is flat. You can't just curve it. Doesn't. How is that even possible?
Nothing's flat. Not even the Earth.
You can't. You just can't curve it. Huh?
Nothing. Maybe you can get close, but
going on, man?
it's never going to
He's
be a
trolling
full.
us with facts, guys. He's trolling us with facts.
I'm
This
not
is
telling
terrible.
anyone, dude. This is just the truth. But so, what else is there? Who lied to us? Who is God?
You go
What else?
figure it out. Oh, that wow! Now we want to know who God is. Why? This isn't a religion, dude. We have nothing to do with your religion.
This guy
So
said
just
it
so you
doesn't.
understand, Alfonso, this VC is designated primarily for geodesy, the study of the Earth. Sometimes theological discussions can happen in here, but they usually move away from that and leave that to other voice channels because that's just how they curate this channel.
But they tried that, and everyone was quiet. But then I literally got quiet. No one spoke, and then I said, "Hey, let's keep talking. Let's talk about the interesting stuff. The meat, the core of the issue, which is who lied, why did they lie, and what else don't I know?"
You tell me. I asked you who lied to you, and you won't tell me.
I told you already. My high school
Who?
teacher. The
Well,
documentary.
then go. There you go. That's who lied to you. There you go. Now go ask him why he lied to you.
I can't ask them why.
Well, then we can't answer why he lied to you either.
One
So
guy
don't ask
can,
us.
because he said he actually believes someone lied. So can you explain it? You can't?
I don't know why
Yeah,
you're
we
like.
can't divine the
Why are
thoughts
you
of others.
determined for other people? Right? Why are you determined to ask us or to press us to tell us or to ask us this question? Why someone else lied? Like that, so we never met. That is not here. That we can't speak to them. You yourself can't speak to them. Like the only thing we could do at best if we wanted to give a fuck about answering the question is to give our best inference with the little scan information that we have about whoever you're asking about.
I want the inference.
Why?
What is your inference? Because I'm a curious person.
Why do you want an inference? Why do you want an ignorant inference?
It's not ignorant, man.
It is ignorant. We don't know this person.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not ignorant. Tell me.
We don't know this person. We are ignorant about this person. What are you doing?
So then
You could look at reasons why people have
He
lied
doesn't
about other
understand.
things
Hey,
and
hold
then
on.
take your pick.
Gregory, he doesn't understand English. You might have to help him with that.
Like you're an English teacher. You should understand what I'm saying to you.
My English is absolutely flawless. What are you talking about? I mean,
You don't understand words we're using.
I understand everything. Tell me what word didn't I understand? I'm gonna give you a perfect definition. Give me one try. What was the word?
Speak in English.
Chris Tucker.
Gayaka,
Your
Gayaka.
power. You know? Yeah, I know that. I know everything that is related to English.
Run for your lives.
I mean, dude, if that's the case, then how come you're not necessarily? Why aren't you like answering appropriately?
I didn't hear
Like
any word.
we ask you these questions. Right? Watch this out. Watch this. Right? We'll ask you a question, and you'll immediately respond with another question. That's not
Because you didn't
necessarily
reply.
indicative that you're. That's not
And
indicative of you actually understanding what we're saying.
do you understand what I'm saying? Because you're not replying.
You just did the very thing.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
You just did the very
I
fucking thing you
understand what
just
you're saying
described.
perfectly, dude. I'm a native English speaker my entire
Wow,
life, man.
you guys hit that right on the head.
Why don't you reply?
Great.
You just did it again.
Because you never
You
reply.
keep doing it
When you actually do, I will move
because
on.
you don't actually have a
Dude,
conversation.
You're gonna be viral. I'm telling you.
Dude, how can I tell me this?
I can tell, dude. I can tell you that we've probably asked you several dozen questions, probably in the last like 10 minutes. Okay.
Okay, tell me
I
one.
can't remember. I cannot remember one answer.
Okay, tell me one.
I cannot remember.
You should be able to repeat them back if you were listening.
I'm just
That's a good point.
An answer.
That's actually a very good point.
If you don't reply to me, you know,
bro, we are answering you. How did Gregory answer the last question about why people are lying?
He said that he's not going to tell me about the inference. Before he said he actually believes someone lied, but he doesn't want to tell me. And he just keeps dodging the question, evading the answer.
If I'm not mistaken, dude, he answered you. Basically, hang on. If I understood correctly, Greg, forgive me if I'm misquoting you or anything, right? But the answer was along the lines of, why do you want an answer that is not concrete?
So that's
why are you asking
Hey,
something that
20.
we can't do a concrete
20,
answer?
seriously, I'm going to call bullshit on his answer, and the reason I say that, long as I've known Gregory, the only time I've ever heard him not answer a question is because he's been muted.
So he didn't answer my question. He just asked me another question to me. I mean, that's a horrible thing to do. That's not polite. I asked a question and he asked
But
me
you do it
another
all the time. So why is it okay when you do it, but not okay when anyone else does it?
If you guys just reply to me, then I swear I'm not going to do it. Just once. But reply to me. Who the hell lied? I want to know. Don't ask me if I want to know. I do want to
I know the answer. Your high school
Okay, so
teacher.
you want us to tell us the name of some person that is so far removed from us?
Gregory, we got it. He already slipped. It's your high school teacher. That's who lied.
Yeah, you already told us. Right?
Yeah, you already told us, Alfonso. So we got that one right. See how I pay attention and you don't pay attention?
No.
Right? So then he lied. And do you think he
Just
did
because
it for
we've
a reason?
determined, the aspect of
No,
one
he
part
was
of
told
reality,
what he had to teach
right,
you,
which is
that's all.
paradigm shifting, doesn't mean that we understand the answers to everything. Yeah, so all of a sudden we're like the arbiters of all truth and secrets of the universe.
We're burdened with everything to replace everything that you thought was true beforehand. Like that's not.
Okay, so here's another pattern. Like 20K ups, notice the pattern. Here's another pattern. Like I asked you a question along the subject that you're sea lining us about, and then you give some reply that just disrupts the flow of the conversation and doesn't flow to the conclusion of the thing you're sea lining us about.
What was the
Like that,
question?
you're just being annoying, right?
What was the question, man? I will answer.
Okay, I asked you. So you want us to tell you the name of the person in history that was the first to contrive the notion the Earth is a ball?
Yes.
You,
why they did
okay. Well, so you expect us to know the exact name of that person who is so far removed from us?
You guys knew something already?
And not only that, but give you the name of the individual and their reason for coming up with something and willingly bullshitting everything about it.
I mean, look, the best answer we can produce, like if you really want a name, if I decided to give you a name, I could give you this name, given historical analysis. Pythagoras, Pythagoras.
He was the guy, the Greek guy?
Wouldn't you be more interested in who figured out or who measured the Earth flat yesterday, something modern, or do you want to know who pretended to measure a ball a pretend amount of time ago?
I want to know who pretended to do that. Pretended.
Because you like pretend stories, like I said before.
No, just because that guy ruined the whole world. You know, everyone is following that guy. I don't understand why. You know,
I'm not. Just you.
was it just so? You know, did he have
You're
so
the
much?
one you're the one that's going along with it, dude. It's up to you, not me.
I'm not going along with it anymore.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Right.
I've never seen that the Earth was round. It's true. You know, just pictures and nonsense. Everything looks flat. Literally,
You're the one who said TV tells you the truth, and you only believe in TV. Don't sit there and play games with me.
That's what I said before, but not anymore. I mean, the TV, it's just a screen, you know.
Okay, so yeah. Oh, wow, your shit. We're doing magic on you, huh?
We've opened his eyes.
I mean, the screen is flat. Do you know that? It's not a joke. It actually became even flatter throughout, you know, the years. So, something is happening.
Maybe it's a flat tube.
I don't know, man. If it's actually round, that's why people say it's a flat screen. Who the hell knows? So, and what's your purpose of living? You know, knowing this thing. Do you think it's gonna change?
He's depressed now. So now he's going through depression and denial.
Really,
That's what's
I don't
happening. That's
know.
what we're listening to, guys.
I don't know what to do. I mean, knowing this is a lie, I don't know who else to believe. You know, our doctor's trying to poison me. What is the truth? I mean,
Call the principal of your school.
What?
Oh, that's right. You forgot. You told us that you were a teacher. You're not.
You don't understand that concept? You a teacher?
I'm not a high school teacher. That's
what
why
do
I'm a
you
rebel,
teach?
and I can speak about that. I mean, if you guys actually make me understand.
Well, I didn't say you were a high school teacher.
No. We're not here to teach you anything.
Why not?
Because you can go do it easy on your own.
Why
Just go out
not?
and look at
Because
water.
some people don't get learned easy.
I would have done it with Google, but now I can't trust Google. So who the hell can I trust? It's not conversations.
Why would you ever trust somebody else anyway?
Then I can't know anything.
Why wouldn't you go outside and check it for yourself?
You can only know things if you trust other people.
Basically, you know, the way I learned English.
That's good, dude. That's good. That's not how I got anywhere. That's for sure.
And because you're a native speaker, but if you were like me, and
no,
you
you said you have the English down 100%, everything.
I do, but why? Because I trust a lot of. Otherwise, it would be impossible. Right? How do I know the pronunciation of a certain word? It is like that because someone
Go
told me.
listen to 500 people say it.
How do I know that? Someone told me, not the 500. You know, just one guy.
That's dude, but see, no, dude, that's not exactly just a form of trusting. You're trusting and verifying, right? Because if someone tells you, "Oh, this is how you pronounce a word," okay, then you go out and you listen to people talk, and they pronounce these words amongst themselves.
Go talk to 500 people then. That's what I said.
And you'll exactly you'll hear that word being pronounced in that way. You're not just trusting the first guy. You're checking. So it's not just it's not about just trusting people. Hang on, bro. Listen. It's not just about trusting per se or not trusting. You can trust someone, but you got to verify.
Gotta verify with Google, literally. Like I use Google, then I go to Wiktionary and I see the pronunciation of a certain word. So if you're telling me Google is a liar, what the hell, man?
Well, you do realize the world of the difference between trying to get facts about English as opposed to facts about the shape of the Earth.
I didn't get that because the microphone was, you know, a little bit. I don't know. I couldn't hear it. It was shaky.
Does everyone else hear me clearly?
I can't hear you now.
You sound like Mr. Roboto.
Are you a
Does it
robot?
sound better now?
Is this truth coming out?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, it might be the dual input from my game. I said, you do realize the world of difference between trying to get the facts about English as opposed to facts about the shape of the Earth, right?
If Google is willing to lie so hard, about the Earth being a sphere.
How does a database know if it's lying or not?
I don't hear an answer to my question.
I think because of the owners, because probably they have darkness.
How do the guys
I still
that
don't hear an
own
answer
it
to
know
my question.
what you're typing into the search engine?
I don't know exactly how they do it.
All right, so don't say that. Don't be paranoid.
Okay.
I still didn't hear you answer my question.
I think I did. I mean, I just said that I believe the owners of Google would probably.
I still didn't hear you answer my question. You're doing what
What was
20KF said.
What was your question?
I said you do realize the world of a difference between getting the facts about English as opposed to getting the facts about the shape of the Earth, right?
No, because I thought it was, the people that own that information probably, could
Did you
corrupt
say
it.
no?
Dude,
The first word you
Google is
said
an
got muffled.
advertising agency. You pay to be in the list. If you don't pay, you're not in it. You don't get on there for free.
Google is for free, as far as I know. Am I crazy?
Yes, you're
The first word you
crazy.
said in your
I have to pay
the
for
first
Google.
word you said in your the first word you said in your reply got muddled. Did he say no when he answered me?
Yes, I said no.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so you don't understand the difference. So you
I
don't
mean, I
understand the
see
difference between
the
the
difference.
immediate experience of speaking a given language versus trying to see the entire Earth. You don't understand the difficulty gap there.
For both things, I have to trust on other people. I
That's
can't
why
just trust
we know
myself.
he's not a teacher.
I am a
So
teacher.
you don't understand. So you don't understand the difficulty gap there.
I understand the difficulty
Poor
gap. I'm
kid.
just saying, in both cases,
You
I'm
make sure
relying
you
on
tell them, you tell the people you teach that you talk to us and you really don't know anything and you're a bad teacher and you resign.
I know I know everything about English, but I know because I talk to other people. And I Google stuff.
You talk to the Earth. Did the Earth tell you that it's a ball?
No.
Okay. So there's obviously two different approaches you have to use to get the facts about the Earth as opposed to getting the facts about English. Yeah.
Because I didn't speak to English. I spoke to people that told me about English. Just like I spoke to people that told me
Yeah.
about.
We established that already. As
It's
though
the
we were
same
missing
thing.
that. Yeah, we established that already as though I was missing that. As you say that as though I was missing that. So you understand you have to use two different methods, right?
I don't see why it's a different method. You're still talking to people.
And so we're gonna sit up here and pretend with you that getting the facts about English is just as easy as getting the facts about the shape of the Earth. We're gonna sit up here and pretend that with you.
Maybe it's even harder because about the Earth there are a few experts. About English there's a lot of speakers, and many of them don't even know the facts.
Is that what you tell people that you teach? Use Google.
Yeah, and Wiktionary especially.
No shit. That's why you're a bad teacher.
Amazing teacher. Do you see the way I speak? Do you know any Spanish guy that speaks like I do? Not really.
Yeah, James.
Yeah, we got
Jumsy's
all kinds of them.
better than you.
And I don't even bug Jumsy about his green card anymore.
Yeah.
Better than I do. That's a lie. I mean, I can prove it to you in a second.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What are you going to go for? The quick brown dog jumped over the what?
And unless you are a native speaker that happens to speak
I
Spanish,
was waiting to say that one, Matrix.
Oh, I couldn't do it. Sorry. Didn't you ever have to write that at school so you could practice every single letter? The quick brown dog jumped over the lazy fox.
Not really.
I have a good one.
Oh.
Gregory, what's that big S word that you tend to use? See if he knows that one.
Sophistry?
No.
No?
It has a Q in it.
Sesquid something or other.
Sesquipedalianism?
Is it?
Yeah, that one.
What is the word?
Sesquipedalianism.
Wow. No, definitely not. So this guy doesn't know it either. If he's a Spanish speaker, no way he knows it.
But you say you know everything about English.
Yeah. I mean,
But you don't.
compare
Why not?
on a native guy.
I know what you mean, but you're posturing. It's okay.
I don't think I'm posturing. So, okay, English is real. Let's say that it is real, despite of Google. What else is a lie other than the Earth curvature?
Well, like I told you, they concentrate this VC on talking about geodesy, or cosmology, pretty much, not just anything and everything. But of course, when there's downtime and no one's here to talk to about cosmology, including geodesy, then they may chit chat a little bit about other things.
I don't think there's anyone talking about cosmology. I mean, we already did that and no one spoke. So can you guys just once tell me what else is a lie?
Well, your atheism.
Which one? Atheism.
Your atheism.
Okay, so what is God, or who's the real God? Jesus Christ? Allah? Buddha? What is it?
Again, you're acting as if we're all going to be at a consensus on some kind of other issue that's not related to the shape of the Earth. Told
Unless you
you
did just ask me.
different. If he's asking you specifically and not us as a group, then sure.
I'm asking him specifically. What do you believe in?
Yeah, it's the God of the Bible.
The Bible of the Christians, right?
Yeah. It is Yahusha. It is Jesus.
Why do you believe that one instead of the Jewish one, which is basically the original version? You know.
That's a false form. It's a malformed question.
It is.
Oh yeah.
But Judaism came. I mean, Jesus was a Jew. This is a fact, right?
And your question was malformed.
My question was, why do you believe in that God instead of the other God from Jews?
But your question is malformed.
It is? But what is
Yes, it
malformed
is.
about it? What's the problem?
Your question tacitly presumes that he's not the God of the Old Testament, so called.
I see. I see. So it is the same as Allah. Oh,
No, not the same as the God of the Mohammedans.
I thought it was the same.
Though they say that it's the same God, the content of their theology is flagrantly different from the content in the Bible.
But Jews and Christians are basically the same.
As it concerns who God is or what God is, yes, except not all Jews acknowledge the Trinity, not all Jews acknowledge the divinity of Yahusha, not all acknowledge that he is the Messiah.
Why do you think they don't acknowledge that?
Because they're blind. They're not able, they haven't been enabled to understand the things of the Spirit.
Have you seen Jesus ever?
In the same way that I see humans now, no.
So then, why do you, it's not something you can actually just go out in the world and see. And that's why you believe
We can see his self-revelation. The entire world is his self-revelation.
But why not Allah? What's the difference?
Because the God of the Mohammedans is incoherent. It's just a heresy. It's just a early 7th century Arabian heresy.
Why?
Muhammad professed to be speaking on behalf of the God of the Jews and Christians, quote unquote, to use his terminology, and then continues to contradict the previous revelation. That's incoherent. According to both his doctrine in the Quran and according to Deuteronomy 4.
Like what contradiction?
Denying the Trinity, denying the deity of Yahusha, denying his death and resurrection, denying the gospel itself.
Wow.
Among others. Confusing Moses, confusing Moses' sister with the mother of the Messiah, because both of their names were Miriam. He said the mother of Jesus is the sister of Moses. That's anachronism.
Doesn't make any
Lord
sense.
doesn't commit anachronism.
But what about the Bible that it says that Jesus died in 2 different dates? One guy said Saint Paul or Saint Mark or whatever, he said that this day at this time, and the other guy said a different day at a different time. Isn't that a contradiction within the Bible?
Well, that's another malformed question, or at least a loaded question, with the presumption that such a thing exists in the Bible.
Yeah,
Those
I
two
can prove
different
it.
supposed dates.
Yeah.
Hey,
There is.
hello everyone. Hello everyone.
Hi.
So you don't know about that?
Hello everyone.
Well, I'm not going to grant it to you until you prove it, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna prove it. Give me just one little second.
Make sure you grab a little more context instead of just one individual line.
This is true. Now, this is going to be very interesting, just from the fact that he established himself in this room to be an English teacher. Let's see how good his English comprehension is.
I'm fucking amazing. I mean, tell me something I don't know in English, especially especially to teach. You know,
Pig.
stuff I know in
Pig.
English.
Pig.
I know. Pig. Very easy.
Oh, you know you're a pig?
Yeah. Well, I'm not a pig, man. I eat pig.
Why would you burp into the microphone?
You said yeah, and then
I
said
didn't
no.
burp. I was
Can
coughing.
be both.
Literally, I didn't burp. You see?
So is
My
that a
goodness.
yes he's not or a no he is?
It was both.
Hmm. So it says here, Mason, I don't know what Mason is. I thought that was a car. Implied the Last Supper was a Passover meal, making the crucifixion occur on the first day of Passover. In the Gospel of John, Nisan 14, places the crucifixion on the day of preparation, when the Passover lambs were slaughtered, before the Passover meal. Possible dates, April 7th or April 3rd. So the Bible is contradictory. I am sorry, but this is the fact.
Okay. So you read a prompt produced by software made by
Google.
Antichrist, right? You didn't actually exegete the passage, which is what you're
Yep.
supposed to do in the first.
So you don't believe that? I mean, I told you already. The Gospel of John, Nisan 14, and Synoptic Gospels, Nisan 15. So I could find that. I mean, this is not. It's not the
Okay,
first time
you missed what I just said to you. You read
that I
a body of
grab.
text produced by software made by Antichrist. You did not exegete the text. You didn't provide an exegetical
Everything you
argument.
know is true.
Why are
The
you
Bible
talking to this?
is
Why are
the
you talking
true
to this?
Word of God.
Why are you
But Google
talking
is
to
not.
this? Why are you talking through this? It's just stupid. What I said to you is you read a body of text produced by some software made by Antichrist. Okay. You did not provide an exegetical argument that actually proves your assertion, which is what you were supposed to be doing in the first place. Do you not recognize the word exegetical? Certainly, I'm not speaking above you, Mr. English teacher.
He's
No,
gone.
he doesn't recognize this room anymore.
Did someone move him or did he just leave?
I think he left.
all I had to say was that.
How do you spell that, Gregory? Just in case we want to hit someone else with it.
Let me see. Echo, X-ray, Echo, Golf, Echo, Tango, India, Charlie, Alpha Lima. Exegetical.
Exegetical. Awesome. Thank you.
And it's just another form of the term exegesis that we used in textual criticism, hermeneutics, hell, just literature, which is, intercategorical with English. There's English literature. You heard all that confidence in his voice. Oh, I just read some text produced by some software made by Antichrist who are bound to eventually try to say there's some error in the Bible, even though they don't actually have the competence nor even the intention or desire to do what's actually necessary to prove their supposed critique. All I had to do was just mention that error to him, and he just vanished.
Finally, some fucking peace. Thank you, Gregory.
Peace and quiet.
What was he? Nearly an hour?
Hey, what does it say? Blessed are the peacemakers.
Welcome to the new person that just dropped into the channel.
Welcome. Who was that? I missed his account name.
It was the guy with an Albert Pike-looking profile picture, but he left. Now we have Amphibious and Charlie.
Yeah, I think that is Albert Pike. Typed. It might be someone else. Hold on.
All but Pike. Pike is the exception.
I put Captain Pike into the chat for you guys.
Now the image. Okay. Well, this is look. Okay, let me show you. Because my phone has this feature.
There you go. He's returned.
S25. Oh, I can't.
Welcome back, Morning Star.
May I get perms to send images in the open chat?
I don't have that rank. Sorry.
Someone who does, please. I want to show the screenshot.
I don't think any of them are on at the moment, mate.
I'll just send it to you. I guess you can send it.
Yeah, that's right. Send it, mate.
What were you looking for?
I just wanted perms to send the screenshot because I used a feature on my phone where I think it's Google Screen. I think it's called, so I can zero in on some aspect on my screen, and then it'll pull up information on it.
Oh, okay. You have a screenshot and you just want to share it?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna send it to Matrix.
You can't put images in the chat? You can
Yeah,
chat though, right?
Yeah, I can text chat. I just can't send images.
He hasn't been here long enough.
Is that really why? Okay.
Yeah, you can
Wait,
get
where are we?
the room owners to give you perms, or you can just time out and you can get them after a certain amount of time in the server.
Where are we right now? Are we in politics?
No, this is English Hub.
Flat Earth.
Yeah. Goddamn.
You don't know what server you in right now?
Apparently English Hub.
There you go, mate. She's up.
I'm never able to follow that, man, because I always just go to messages on the mobile app, and there's that little row at the top showing you kind of like different rooms that people are in, but they're all labeled, they're all titled the same 24/7, right? It doesn't say the server in which that channel is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That just happened to me several minutes ago when I joined today. I know exactly what you're talking about.
yeah. Because I'm lazy, right? So I just go there instead of manually going through all the servers and be like, oh, who's there?
Oh God, this work of tapping extra buttons to see what actual server I'm actually finna go into.
And taking 10 more seconds,
I could use those 10 seconds for something else. God damn it!
Yeah, damn right.
Gregory, I gave
Somebody
you a
else can actually
compliment.
read
I
books.
said you should be. They said you should read books for Audible. I
Yeah,
said
I was
you
just saying
should
that.
read for Sleep Labs. Do you hear what I said?
Yeah.
You put him right to sleep.
Why she put the diacritical over the E? Like go on the gray. Gray. Gory. Not gray. Just gray. Not gray. Just gray.
Wait, what?
The way
the X on
yeah,
TV.
the way over fences. Yeah, the way over fences on my name. It's not gray. It's just gray.
Probably just held the E key too long.
They held the E key too long.
Yeah, because I don't know, maybe on Apple devices, you just hold the key and it gives you a little menu of different variations of the letter. And then you let go and pick the default one.
Yeah. This French
There you
keyboard.
go. I knew it. I got a French keyboard too. Explains everything.
Français.
Is anyone here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
what's
actually,
the
no
topic?
one's here.
No one is here?
No one's here.
Okay.
I'm not speaking to you. I'm not speaking to you right now as I'm speaking to you.
You are a brain in a jar. We are figments of your imagination.
I'm not Meganician.
How do you know?
So, what's the topic are you discussion today, guys?
Not the usual in this channel. Cosmology, especially the Earth.
What's the specific topic in it?
There wasn't any when you spoke up.
Okay.
Unless you want to introduce one.
I don't know. Can you suggestion any?
You could ask a question or make a statement. Oh, go ahead, Greg.
Yeah, he was asking. I mean, I can mention. So of course, do you believe the Earth is a ball?
Earth is round.
Do you believe the Earth is a ball? Okay.
What? I believe Earth is flat.
Not you. Okay. A Kex. Excuse me.
Hey, bro.
You said what?
Hey, go ahead. Yes.
Oh, okay. How do you know that? A Kex. How do you know that? Not how do you know that you believe? How do you know the Earth is a ball? A Kex.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What did you say, sir?
I said, how do you know the Earth is a ball?
Yes, I know the Earth well.
No. How do you know the Earth is a ball?
Actually, I don't know. Can you ask this question in other way?
But that's really the simplest form of the question. I can't phrase it any other way without asking a different question besides what I want to ask. How do you know the Earth is a ball?
Well, okay, there are many theory approve this this
Okay.
this the Earth is ball. Something like I think like one like Napoleon Bonaparte was wrote some papers about this, and also I think Einstein also was talking about this topic, and there
All right.
are another one who create some theory in the science.
Okay. So do you know who measured the curvature of the Earth to know the Earth is a ball?
The measure.
Who?
Who measure? Okay, I don't know. Can you tell me? Because I see I slipped my mind. I beats me.
What was that last word you said? You said something in your mind, and then
Actually, I have a.
I think he's
I have
appealing
no
to
idea.
you to tell him.
look who's back.
Yes, I mean, I left because my girlfriend got mad at me that I wasn't talking to her because I was here. By the way, you got there the verses: Matt 27, Mark 15, Luke 23rd. So you see,
What happened? Then she went to speak to you, and you started talking to her, and she said, "Oh, that's right, I forgot. Go back to them."
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah,
I just,
hang on. Just sit on the bench for now because you were gone too long. I'm not going to be rude to Mr. Kex. I was having a decent conversation with him.
Shut up,
Well,
Baldy.
I mean, if you want to watch a porn video of us, just say it. But I'm
So
not
a
gonna.
Kex. Let me try again. So who measured the curvature to know the Earth is a ball? The Kex.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, who measured the curvature of the Earth to know the Earth is a ball?
How measure?
I did.
Kilometers?
No. Not what unit of measurement. Who measured the curvature of the Earth to know the Earth is a ball?
Some guy named like James Walt, or no, James Walt, like Walch.
Like the revolver?
Oh, Gregory.
You gotta look it up.
Gregory.
If he delays this long to answer my question, I'm just gonna move on from him. It shouldn't be
Oh,
that difficult.
Gregory, don't delay me.
Kex, are you there? They're bad like
Yes, that's
connection.
sir. Yes.
So I mean, I'm trying to have a conversation with you, but you kind of making it a little difficult because you delay so long to answer, and you giving me answers to questions I didn't ask you. It's like about my
Gregory.
5th or 6th attempt. But I'll try one more time. Who measured? What is the name of the person who measured the curvature of the Earth to know the Earth's ball?
Measured. Actually, that's my first time think about this concept. Anyone give me a hand?
Einstein.
Einstein. Thanks, bro.
No, don't. No, bro, because then you'll be held to task on. You. No, if you don't know the person, you're not going to know how. Surely, like it sounds like you're pretty oblivious to, any of this stuff. So, just the answer you gave earlier that was not heard. I don't think Gregory heard it. You said, "I don't know." That's a good answer.
But I know
Probably
about
the
the Bible,
honest
and I
answer.
know that there are 2 days for Jesus dying. So I mean, isn't that interesting? That the Bible can lie just as much as scientists do about the Earth.
All right, so Akek's left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I said I would return with Alfonso. I'm going to be true to my word, unless
Right?
the moderators don't want me to continue with him on biblical
Everyone loves
exegesis.
Jesus, man. Come on, Jesus. What happened to What about you have 2 conflicting dates in the Bible?
They're
I
not
just want
two
to confirm with the
conflicting
moderators.
dates. Let's have a look at date number 1 is Friday the 15th of Nisan. The second one is Friday the 14th of Nisan. That to me looks like it's just an error, because I'd like to know how you're going to have Friday the 14th and Friday the 15th side by side. If one of them said Friday the 14th and the second one said Saturday the 15th, I'd have went, yeah, okay.
Okay,
I think
so
But they're both saying Friday. It's a typo.
Let's not work so hard. So what you have to do, you actually have to produce the passage, quote and cite the passage,
did.
and then exegete. Hang on. You have no quotation and citation with an exegesis. You didn't do that yet. You did not do all that.
But I'm not lying. You can just go there and find it.
Okay, so you just proved you don't even understand the question. What I just said to you. You have not quoted and cited and exegeted the passage. At best, what you did, you read a body of text produced by Antichrist in their software that they published to the world to use for various reasons.
Actually, no. I heard
And
it
then
from
you
a
read a
deep
couple of
Christian
addresses.
that really believes in the Bible. And the guy is really, I can send you his name. An American guy.
You may have also done
and
that. I described what you did. That's what you did. What I said is what you did. You read a body of text. You read a snippet. You read an AI overview produced by Antichrist, who made this software called Google or their search engine. And then you mentioned a few addresses. You have not quoted and cited a passage nor exegeted it.
You just want more information. You want me to actually quote from the book exactly what they say, right?
Yeah, beyond just someone else said that there's a contradiction, and then blur
But
out
there's
some
a
addresses.
contradiction
Yeah, you
there. I
actually
mean,
do
I
what's
didn't start the
necessary.
Bible.
Yeah,
I know how the Bible.
you actually do. You actually do what's necessary to prove whatever given conclusion. In this case, what's necessary is to actually exegete the passage.
If you wanted to know the truth, you would be actually questioning, why is he saying this? I mean, you would look yourself, your
That's
Bible, and you would
literally
see
what
it,
I'm
and I'm not
doing.
lying.
That's
And what
literally
does
what
it
I
say?
am doing as we speak.
And it doesn't say anything about the dates.
What do you mean it?
The Bible.
Right. So where is your presentation of your exegetical argument that you've yet to present?
Oh my God. I don't even know what that means,
Exactly. That's why you
I'm
left the
telling you.
VC.
But I told you, no, I left because of my girlfriend. I'm not lying. You see, I'm not a liar.
Yeah, the liar's paradox.
I am not a liar.
Gregory, with all due respect, let's simplify it for this guy. Okay, I know he's a teacher and everything, but you're going over his head, dude. Like, shame on
which
you.
is which
What the hell
is
is
a
that?
shame.
Alfonso,
No, because
bro,
I don't care
bro,
about
how about
Bible. I don't need to know.
bro? Check this out, right? Support your argument with quotes, citations, references.
So hard, man. I already gave you the reference. I said.
No, you didn't.
Here.
When?
I did. Matt 27, Mark 15, Luke 23rd.
Okay, good,
Yeah,
good,
all
good,
you
good.
did
Right,
was
right.
mention
Yeah.
some addresses, not exegete the passages.
Yeah. So Alfonso, check this out, right? So you know what the difference is between a reference and a citation, right?
A citation you actually quoted, verbatim.
Thank you. That's why I asked you for both. You got a reference.
That's the same thing.
You got a reference, which is nice. Now can you pull up what is in that reference?
I've never read the Bible. I don't know.
Okay. So
Exactly.
okay, well thank you very much.
Exactly.
More to our point, dude.
Exactly.
So you mean if I find
That's
it,
why
then
that's why you're so reluctant.
yeah.
We had to press you at least 5 consecutive times to produce the citation that is the quote of the text and the specification of its source, and you exegete the passage, which you obviously are oblivious to. You just expose that you don't know what you're talking about. You just believe what some other unbelievers said and think you have some sort of knockdown argument against the Bible.
That's not true. I've heard people that
That's
believe
exactly
in
what you
Bible.
just did. I'm not debating that with
Not
you.
really.
That's what you just did. We just all heard you do it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You read some body of
Look,
text on your
I
screen
just
that's
don't
produced by the
understand.
software, by
I just don't
Google,
understand.
by the
I just don't
people who
understand the way
control
it works. Okay, look.
the things that pull up in the search results on Google.
Okay.
Then you read that text with its mention of Bible addresses, right? Book, chapter, and verse. Then I told
He's
you,
good at
okay,
trusting
that's not
people.
sufficient. You have to exactly. You have to quote, cite, and exegete the passage. Then you expose eventually, yet you don't even understand the
Okay,
term
I got it.
exegesis,
I
which is
got it.
necessary
Look.
and part and parcel with
I
proving your
got it
conclusion.
already. Hey,
And you
I got
haven't
it.
even read the Bible at all. So yeah,
Dude, I have it right here. I got it right here. Matthew 27,
Thank you very much.
1 NIV. Early in the morning, all the chief priests and the elders of the people made their plans how to have Jesus executed. Got it. Gave you the quote. Now what?
so where is the error? Because just the sentence itself doesn't prove your conclusion.
Yeah, but this guy's saying the morning, right? Now
What
I'm going to
verse?
prove to you. I told you already. Matthew 27, 1 NIV. All right?
You said NIV? Okay.
It says NIV. I don't know what that means. I thought maybe misspelled
Oh
from
my God.
Black Sabbath.
It's an
New
initialism.
International
Yeah. It's an initialism referring to the translation. An English translation.
What does it mean,
Wow.
NIV?
New International Version. That's the initialism.
All right. Cool. And then I'm going to check the Gospel of John. And you're going to see John 19. And you're going to see that I'm right. This guy's going to say the afternoon. Probably.
It probably at the end.
Yeah, you did.
Oh my
I
God!
don't see
Really?
where
This
this guy.
What verse in John 19?
I'm trying to find it, but I can't. I mean, it's just this. Then Pilate took Jesus and flogged him. I mean, he's not even dead yet. So when does it? Maybe it's not John 19:2 or something.
This is your argument. You make it work. Make it make sense.
I'm trying, man.
This
And
is what you
failing, I
get
might
for
add.
being Google worthy, Google
Google.
trusting.
Does anybody else hear like the deflation in confidence slowly kind of like emerging? as
I
this
do.
goes on.
I'm totally confident. I'm totally confident that this is the case.
I
You've
mean,
forgotten what your initial argument even was.
and actually, are you sure, dude? Because earlier when you came in, you were like, all humbug about it. Storms blazing, swords
Humbug.
blazing. It's not the other thing,
Dude.
or whatever. And now, like you just said a second ago, it's probably in there. So you're not so certain anymore.
I mean, we don't have to mention the fact that in Matthew 27, no date is mentioned in verse 1, which is what his argument is about.
It says
Dates.
in the morning, so then you actually know the
Not a
date if you
date.
go back and you find it. He's talking about one specific morning.
I'm surprised he actually managed to get in and go
Morning.
search something.
The category that is morning is not a date, right?
Because
And
it
don't
was
tell
talking-
me, look, I'm going to finish my sentence. The category that is morning is not a freaking date. There is no date mentioned in the verse. So not only did you not, I mean, your exegesis has entirely failed on its face just right here. There's no date here, and your whole argument is about conflicting dates in the Bible, but there's no date in this passage. So, but beyond that, don't sit up here and pretend that you are so adept in the nuances of history that you're going to make some inference based on this little detail to extrapolate to some other historical chronology to then prove that there's conflicting dates. You are not there. You don't even understand exegesis or the initialisms that refer to particular English translations. You can't even find the other passage to produce the contradiction.
14:12. On the first day.
Okay, let's just test
of
something.
the unleavened bread.
Alfonso, I was born in the morning. What date was that?
I'm not saying in the morning. I literally said the date now. On the unleavened
Yeah, but how did you get the date? I've given you the information exactly the same as written in Matthew 27.
Forget about
The day of
that.
unleavened bread.
Look at the other one. Look at the other one. Look at
Okay,
Mark
so what passage is this?
14:12. I told you.
Okay, Mark 14:12.
Yes.
Okay, read the passage and exegete it.
What?
Prove your point. Read the passage, exegete the passage to prove your point.
I told you already. On the first day on the unleavened bread, when the Passover lamb was sacrificed, his disciples said to him, "Where will you have
But
us
his what?
go and prepare for you to disciples?"
His what?
Disciples.
Who the hell says disciples like that?
Oh, okay. Disciples. I don't know, man. It's,
He's an English teacher.
Disciples.
Are you being funny?
I don't talk about the Bible, too much. I mean, it's not something.
Are you being funny?
I'm
You
not
really
being
say disciples like that?
Disciples is an English word, bro.
I know.
You're an English
either way.
teacher and you say disciples like that?
Yeah, I did. I wasn't thinking about it. I was just reading.
Is English your first language?
No, it's not. Obviously, it's not. You see, and the time that I told you, haha.
Hell, that's not obvious to me, but now it is.
That skills. I know. Either way,
All right.
I happen to be black,
Okay.
so.
Well, there's your English lesson for today, not disciples. Though the word is derived from discipline.
You say we say discipline, so it makes
Sounds
sense.
like a body part.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead, finish. I'm sorry. That just struck me.
But where will you have us go and prepare for you to eat the Passover? So yeah.
Okay, so how's that contradictory to when the morning came, all the chief priests and elders of the people conferred together against
I'm not
Yahushua
saying-
Jesus
no,
in
no.
order to bring him to the death? Hey, hang on. You produced these two passages to prove that there's a contradiction. But there is no contradictory content between the two passages.
I think there is, man. I really think
Okay,
there
how are you going to argue
let's
that?
Let's step it down one at a time. What is the contradiction according to you? Not according to ChatGPT.
One guy says he died after the Passover meal, okay, which is Mark. And the other guy, John, says he dies before the
You said it's in
Passover.
Mark? You said it's in Mark?
Mark.
The verse you just mentioned in Mark hasn't said nothing about his death.
But then Mark 15:25 says it was the third hour when they crucified him. Literally, I'm going to type it here. Mark 15:25. It was the third hour when it was when they
And now you're adding
crucified
another
him.
passage.
But from the same guy, from Mark.
Okay, so this is the third
little bit
passage that
later.
you mentioned. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I mean,
'Cause you're not doing this well. I'm tracking your replies. Hang on. You're not doing this well. I'm tracking your replies. Okay. You mentioned two
Those two?
passages and then explicitly stated that you completed your job. But then now that we press you to actually clarify, because the two passages don't contradict each other at all,
I changed.
we then pressed you to produce an argument. Then you changed. We asked you to produce an argument, and then he asked you to say what the contradiction even is, and then you produce another passage post mortem.
I know. That's for me. That's my bad. I'm not using Matt anymore. I'm using Mark, who's a different guy, I'm assuming. So
Wait.
Okay.
So you're abandoning the passage in Matthew 27?
Yeah, forget about that. But now
No,
we have
forget
the
about
Gospel of John.
So that argument failed.
And we have this.
Take two, marker.
We have one day.
One more thing. My apologies to you. I just want to be clear, right? What were the passages given to you by the ChatGPT prompt that you cited earlier, or that you recited earlier?
Before it was Google, and it was something about Matthew that didn't make any sense. But now Mark actually makes sense. Mark
Okay.
14:12.
So the Matthew one so the Matthew one we just went over, right? It doesn't actually have a contradiction.
I don't think so.
It didn't contradict Mark 14 at all.
Okay, so that's okay.
I think actually it does have a contradiction, but I have to go way deeper and see, which one
No,
exactly.
you think it does. I'm glad you think it does.
It does, yeah.
Let's rechange that.
John,
he hopes it does.
Yeah. All right. So what we have left, I just closed the tab on Matthew 27. You just abandoned that one, so the first argument failed. So here we are with Mark 14 and Mark 15. What's in Mark 15? What verse?
I said it already. I mean, 15:25. It was the third hour when they crucified him. So
third hour of what?
It was after Passover.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, because the lamb was already killed, was sacrificed.
Okay. Go ahead and exegete Mark 14:12 again, and then immediately read verse 25 in Mark 15.
It is on the first day of the unleavened bread, when the Passover lamb was sacrificed, his disciples said to him, "Where will you have us go and prepare you to eat the Passover?" Whatever. And
now
then
verse 25, chapter 15.
It says, it was the third hour when they crucified him. So the third hour after the lamb was killed. So after Passover. You see?
wait. Hang on, pause.
Really?
If
So
you
when
kill
you
the lamb, it's
stop.
after Passover.
Stop. I get you. Let me see if I get you. Do you think when it says, quote, when the Passover lamb is sacrificed, end quote, that is referring to his agony on the cross?
No, I think that's an actual lamb
Okay.
that was killed.
So,
but if you kill that lamb,
besides that, right, you have Mark 14:12, which is before Mark 15:25. This gospel account is in chronological order.
It is, right?
One event following another.
Exactly.
On the first day of unleavened bread, quote, on the first day of unleavened bread, when the Passover lamb is sacrificed, his disciples said to him, "Where do you want us to go to make preparations for you to eat the Passover?" After that, when was noon and darkness? Excuse me. It was 9 o'clock in the morning when they crucified him. So where's the contradiction?
There's nothing about the
What
morning. It's just
content in the verses you quoted is contradictory?
There's no contradiction so far because this is the first.
There is no contradiction.
No,
Exactly.
because this is the first date. And the second date, I'm going to give it with John, but I have to find it.
Okay. So you're literally trying to figure out your argument while trying to argue. You were supposed to be presenting an argument in its complete form, not this kind of Ubisoft version where you give out the base version of your argument and then all these other updates and DLC after the fact.
Yeah, I think
I don't know. I don't have dates. I'm not a guy that knows all of this.
Yeah.
But I know there's a contradiction, and it's not being nitpicky. It's not nonsense. There's a big contradiction in the Bible about this.
Okay, hold on.
And you have yet to produce it.
So initially, the point was, gentlemen. So initially, the point was to illustrate a contradiction between Matthew and John, and now you're moving it over to Mark and John, but you're taking two pieces from Mark to compare to John, either one or more pieces.
It's fine. It's chronological,
Right. Yeah. Okay, so the two pieces in Mark that you just wrote, you're not saying those that they contradict each other. It's just that those together are one piece that you're then going to use to find the contradiction in John. Okay.
Versus John. That's it.
Okay, now we're in part 2. Go ahead.
Produce the passage.
Yeah. And I know it's here. I know John says that he died before Passover, but I can't find it.
It may be.
You know it says that, but you can't find the passage that actually says it.
I did find it. John 19:14. He actually says, and I'm going to type it here. Now it was the day of preparation of the Passover, and it was about the 6th hour. Okay? That's one. So we know the date before the Passover. And then a little bit later, he says, literally when he dies. John 19:30. Okay,
What day is
now
this
I
on
do
verse
believe
14?
1914, it was before Passover because it was the preparation of the Passover. So it had to be before. This is a fact. And now he says 1930, which is later, when Jesus had received the sour wine, he said, "It is finished." And he bowed his head and gave up his spirit. He died. And that's a metaphor for dying. That's a big contradiction that I just proved, quoting something
Okay.
that I'm not even.
So
And
Mark
you can do this by trusting
15:25.
the
It
experts.
was 9 o'clock in the morning when they crucified him. Yeah.
Forget about Matthew.
Yeah.
We're talking about Mark and John.
No, I said Mark. I said Mark.
Okay. So
Mark 15:25. It was 9 o'clock in the morning when they crucified him. What day was this?
after
In Mark.
Passover.
What
Mark
passage
was
says it's
after
after Passover?
Passover. I
What passage says it's after
sent it
Passover?
before. Do you want me to send all of them again? I can do it. Look, I'm gonna do it.
No, you didn't send them. You mentioned Matthew 26,
None of
which
them
has nothing to
mention
do
a
with this.
date.
Neither did Mark 14. So no, you haven't produced the passage. So
Mark
in Mark 15,
14:12,
what
it
day
says
is this?
it is the day of Passover. The Passover lamb was
Mark
sacrificed.
14:12.
Yeah. And then
This says nothing about him dying on this day.
I know, but I have the other one later, which is 15:25, which says that
So
Jesus
what day is
died
this in Mark 15?
after Passover, clearly, because as
What
you
passage
said,
says
it
after
is
Passover?
chronological. So
What passage
everything
says it's
has
after Passover? Just because one event
everything.
follows another doesn't mean that the second event out of the two is after Passover. That's not an entailment.
Of course it
What
is. It is
passage?
chronological.
No, it doesn't. No, so that's what your whole argument rests upon. This presumption that if one event follows another, then it must be on the subsequent day, when as though there can't be multiple events following another on the same day. What passage says in Mark 15 that it's after Passover?
It doesn't. It says it on 14:12.
Exactly.
But they are
Exactly.
chronological, they're not going back in time, obviously.
Okay, so where in Mark 14 does it say this happened, that he died after Passover?
Now you tell me when he died. Mark 14:12.
Hello.
It's your
says,
story.
Hello, what passage in Mark 14 says he died after Passover?
It doesn't say that. That's 15:25.
Exactly.
You're confusing two
Neither
things.
in Mark 14 or 15 does it say he died after Passover.
Yeah, both of them together say it. He clearly died.
No. It doesn't
Just
say it in
not.
either passage.
So Mark
If none of them
14:12, and the
if
first
neither
day
Mark-
of unleavened bread, when they killed the Passover, his disciples, or disciples for some, said unto him, Where will thou that we go and prepare that thou mayest eat the Passover?
Yeah, and then 15:25 says it was the third hour when they crucified him. So.
Okay, and then we just pressed you to prove that either passage says that he was crucified after Passover. And you just admitted that neither in neither passage is that said. But you think adding these two passages that are devoid of the assertion that he died after Passover produces or equals that he died after Passover.
It is
Two
obviously
fallacious arguments
implied.
put together don't make a sound one.
Hey, Gregory.
It is
Hey,
implied that he was alive in Mark 14:12. Obviously, he was alive.
Hey, just real quick, can I just interrupt real quick? Gregory, a lot of people who don't know like the customs of the Jewish, celebrations and days, like I don't know your name, but do you understand that during Passover, it's celebrated over multiple days and meals, and then what happens is even the day ends at sunset in the Jewish culture. That's the end of their day. So like when you're saying the third hour, the
You're
sixth
entirely
hour,
right.
you
You're
do
entirely
realize
right.
that's like
He's just not going
6
to grasp
a.m.
it.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to like help him, like to understand like what he's saying is he's mixing up because it says, oh, that the Passover and then he was killed. Like he has to understand that that's why they rushed it. That's why they had a trial in the middle of the night, like 3 a.m. They're like trying him. Like they woke up, the guy, like, hey, whatever, like judge him. They did it in the middle of the night because they knew that they had a certain time. And then like you have to understand that the 3rd hour and the 6th hour, that's all the morning. That's like 9 a.m. When they're like it's the 6th hour or the 3rd hour, that's like 6 a.m., 9 a.m. It's very, very early. Or
That's
noon.
a true point, but we haven't completed the previous point before that. We have to complete this and then mention that nuance. That's advanced nuance and meat that he will not even grasp because he doesn't even grasp and acknowledge. He used Mark 14 and 15 to produce one side of the contradiction, right? As it
Yeah.
were, the P, and then the passage in John 19 as though it were the not P to complete his supposed proof that it's a contradiction. But in neither 14 to 15 did it say that he died after Passover. When his point is that these put together, when they
It
don't
says that he
say
was
it
alive
either,
after
that he was
Passover, while
that he
John
was
here.
that he died after Passover. But then it says in John 19 he died on Passover. Okay. Fact is, in 14 and 15, neither of them say he died after Passover, which is your point.
Of
So
course, because he
these
was
passages
alive
that are
during
devoid of the
Passover.
proposition or any content that says that he died after Passover
You're being
put together
intellectually dishonest.
don't also produce that they say that he died after Passover. Neither of them say he died after Passover.
Hey,
That's so
Gregory, how about
dishonest.
this? Hey, Gregory, how about this? Hey, when did Passover end? Do you know, like, what time did Passover officially end? The day
The way
that all that
Overfence is
happened.
so wrong. Exactly.
What was that?
Like Overfence is so wrong. He's saying preparation, you moron. Of course,
No, 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 no,
preparation
no,
means
no,
it hasn't
no,
happened yet.
no. Hold on. I'm asking you a question. Just answer it. When did Passover officially end? Like in this whole story, whether you're using John, Mark, Matthew, like whether it was the Thursday, the Friday, like what point does Passover actually end in the big story of it?
I mean, you can always keep asking me questions that are deeper and deeper, and because you don't want to.
No. It's real
Okay, so
simple.
you don't know. Okay, he
No,
doesn't
it's
know.
real simple. Okay,
That's what
okay.
that
So,
means.
I guess so. Well, let me
I don't know.
give you
Yeah.
that answer. Let me give you that answer. Okay, Passover officially would have ended when the sun came down on Friday, because then that becomes the Sabbath. So if you remember at Friday night, because it was Thursday morning, they're having the dinner. He's like, oh, they broke the bread, like okay, and then they're praying, and then they come and get him, and they try him, and they capture him, and now we're into Friday, and now they're putting him on the cross. That he walks down with carrying his cross, and then they hang him. So but they had to do it before Friday night, and that nighttime means at sunset. So what happens is that's why they pierce him. They're like, hey, we got to, the sun's about to set, and they're like, we have to kill him before, because they technically don't work after Sabbath because it's like against them. Like yeah. So they're like, they tell the guards like, hurry, like do it. So then he just stabs them. All right, he just takes a spear and stabs them, and then that becomes now when once the sun sets, that's the end of Passover. So I did catch the very beginning, but it sounds like you're trying to say that they did it after Passover ended, but that wouldn't be accurate.
Okay, so I'll say this clarification so we can accelerate to the conclusion. Okay, so he produced Mark 14, 15, and John 19. Mark 14, he cited verse 12. On the first day, unleavened bread with the Passover lamb sacrifice. His disciples said to him, where do you want us to go and make preparations to eat the Passover? Then he jumped over to Mark 15, 25, saying it was 9 o'clock in the morning, crucified him. Okay. Neither passage says that he died after Passover, which is why he mentioned these passages. So it fails just right there. And then in John 19, what did he say? What verse did he mention?
In John 19, it says that he died before Passover when they were preparing it. So
No, that's not what it said at all.
it says that.
You said John 19, 14?
Yeah.
That was the day of preparation of the Passover, when it was about noon. He said to the Jews, here's your king. John 19:14 doesn't say that.
1914 says, now it was the day of preparation of the Passover, and it was about the 6th hour.
It
And
doesn't say
then
he died.
John 19:30 says it. When
All it
Jesus
says
had
was,
received the sour
"Behold your
wine.
king." It doesn't
Okay,
say,
now he just
"Behold your king is
No.
dead."
John
now he just
19:30
added
says
verse
that he
30.
died. Yeah, of
Now he
course,
just
because
just added verse
it's two
30.
of them. But you have them there on the chat, minutes
You
ago.
just
I'm not
added
lying.
it. Okay, you just added
I
verse
didn't
30.
just add it. It was at
So
12:50.
again, you're presenting incomplete argument. Every
No, I'm
time you
not.
expose, stop talking
I've
to me.
given
Stop
two
talking to
quotes
me.
of
I'm
two
going to say
guys,
this without you
Mark and
talking.
John.
Stop talking to me. I'm
You're
going to
not
say this
paying
without you
attention.
talking to me. You're frustrating me. I am paying attention. Shut up.
No, you're
Shut
not.
up. So what you do is that you cite these passages, and then we refute them, and then you try to find another passage on the fly. So he just added verse 30 just then, because
That's
we're
a lie.
saying all this
It's there.
clarification after he
It's there
stop
minutes
talking to
ago.
me. Stop talking to me. You're just
You're
trying to
lying.
prevent. You're just trying to prevent me from clarifying. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. What he did, he produced 4 passages so far. He produced Matthew 27 and then abandoned it when he realized it has nothing to do with his argument. Then went to Mark 14 and then added Mark 15. And now these two are a pair in some sense in his argument, the way they function in his argument. Mark 14, 15. Now John 19. Then that was it. He concluded there. And now he then added John 13, John 19, 30, post-mortem after we refuted everything he mentioned so far.
Well, tell him to read one more verse. Like, I don't know why these guys do it. You just cut off. Okay, if you just read one more verse, John 19:16, it says, "Then delivered he him, therefore unto them be crucified." Like, he was still alive. He's like, "Behold, your king." And then just read one more sentence. I don't know why you stop at 15. Like, aha, eureka. Like, why did you do that? Just read one
Because you
more
can
verse.
take it out of context. That's why. It's very easy to do.
Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what he did. Just go ahead and do yourself a favor and read one more verse, and that will solve everything. And then you can go off and run along and stop spreading this nonsense.
All of them here. You see the contradiction in the chat. You can actually read it. All of them.
Okay, Alfonso, I've got a sneaking suspicion you don't know what the word contradiction means because you've not presented one.
I did.
What's the contradiction? Okay, no, forget the Bible. What is the contradiction in your own words? Something contradicts something else. What is those things?
Jesus can die before and after Passover, right?
He didn't.
Nowhere does it state that.
Yes, Mark says he died after. John says he died before. That's a
Okay, so let's have a look at John. The passages you gave us.
No.
The passages you gave us, Alfonso.
Back up. Because if the passages of Mark don't say he died after Passover, his argument fails. Neither of the passages in Mark 15 or 14 say that. So his argument fails.
So Mark's out of the question because it doesn't give you pre. And John, which one didn't you want to use?
Oh, I see the problem. I see it.
Chat, they're right there.
I see the problem. Okay, so this is another mistake that you guys make. Okay, because he's probably alluding more to
APOC.
Mark 15:25. Yeah,
he's got a problem with the Bible. He said there's a contradiction in the times that JC died. He said in one set of passages it was pre-Passover, the other one it was post-Passover, and he thinks this is some kind of major flat Earth disproof.
Okay, so Alfonso, let me just correct you. Then that way you never repeat this nonsense again. Okay, I think what you're mistaking is because I'm reading what you posted and now it makes sense. You put Mark 15:25. It was the 3rd hour when they crucified him. So what you're taking by that one line, you're saying, oh, they killed him. But in the context, if you read it in the language that it was written in, if you read it, they're saying like the process of it, like they began the crucifixion, but it's because the way it's written, it says, oh, they crucified him. That's like well, it's not that they killed him right then there because they haven't even like gotten down the street and even to the spot where they were going to hang him. Like there's a lot that happens before like they actually crucify him. So when it's in Mark 15:25, when it says and just the 3rd hour and they crucified him, no, that's when it starts. That's when they started the whole proceedings, and then it goes into where they go all the way until like it's 3 hours later till when he finally actually dies. So like that's why you need to just learn, and then that way you're not caught in conversations with lies.
I mean, if it actually starts there and then he dies even later, so it's more to my point. After
no, it isn't.
Oh my God,
it isn't.
No.
Okay, so again, like, I'm not going to.
He's so broken he doesn't even understand it.
Yeah, he said in Mark. He said with the Mark passages. He said that he died after Passover, and then with John 19 that he died before Passover. Mark doesn't say that, and neither passage that he produced doesn't say that.
It's tantamount. So Alfonso, it's tantamount to this. Okay, imagine you say hey, what happened to Alfonso? And they go, oh, they arrested him. Okay, that doesn't mean that they booked you and they processed you and you're sitting in a jail cell waiting for a court date. That just means they got you in handcuffs and you're in the back of the car. So you have to understand that this word right here, that they crucified him, that doesn't mean like they killed him. That means
You
they're
don't
in the
understand.
process.
But you're saying they're gonna kill him later, so that's more to my point. I mean,
It doesn't
really
say
but
he
it's
died after
still
Passover.
Passover though. But it's still Passover though. Like you have to understand
Exactly.
that Passover ends later.
So
So remember
it's
the part where they
Passover.
remember. No,
We're
it's
saying
not
too many
post
words.
Passover.
We're
Okay,
saying too many
once
words, and he's weaseling through the words.
yeah.
Mark
I really
passages don't say he died after Passover. We just exegeted them. None of them say he died after Passover.
So when did he die? Before?
Yeah. Okay. Again,
They
when
say that
Passover. Okay. Again, when Passover ends, they
So
kill him.
so just to conclude, hang on. So
Yeah, go ahead.
the first part of your argument failed. It rests upon
How did he fail?
Mark passages saying that he died after Passover, like you said. Neither passages in Mark that you cited say
So Mark says
that he died
okay.
after
So
Passover. So your argument
tell
is
me
wrong.
when.
That's the
Okay, so
conclusion.
tell me when in Mark it says that he died before Passover, because I don't see that.
No.
It doesn't
jump to
say
me.
any time. That's the problem.
It does.
No
say,
time given.
Not jump to me trying to
after
not jump to
Passover.
me trying to
Then he
interrogate me.
died
No.
later.
Stop.
Obviously.
You're trying to seize control. You're not gonna have it. Okay, we let you try
You're
to
not making
produce
any
your
sense.
argument. We gave you control for several minutes. You try to produce the argument that proves that there's a contradiction in the scriptures. We just proved that your argument failed. It rests upon the notion that Mark says he died after Passover. We just proved by exegesis of the content that's actually in the text that it doesn't say that at all. So your argument failed. So if you want to know what actually happened, you actually have to exegete the passages. You have to actually read all the scriptures.
What?
Not sit here and pretend that you're going to scrutinize us as though you know better than me, because you concentrated this on me, because he concentrated all this to me. He's asking me. So your argument failed. So you have to do better than just taking for granted the pseudo-intellectual replies that are baked into some software made by Antichrist. That's the end of that.
I mean, I'm right. I just won. I mean, you guys are saying that he got arrested and the beginning of torture was after Passover. So then he died even later.
For the name of the good Lord himself, shut the fuck up. We don't care. You've nailed yourself.
Alfie,
I
check
proved the contradiction. I mean, you guys.
You didn't prove anything. What you proved to us is you failed to read the context of it. You've just cherry picked very specific passages, and you didn't even cherry pick ones that gave us times. That's where you failed. No, it didn't.
So we're not going to let you suck us back into a debate that's been concluded.
He was arrested after Passover. If he was arrested, after
You're not going to
Passover,
suck
he
us
died
back
even
into
later.
debates. That's fine. You will not. I'm going to speak slower now. You will not suck us back into a debate that's concluded. You're refuted.
Alpha, you're gonna learn someday, okay? Especially the more you come into this room and try to argue points that you just pluck out of Chat GPT. Eventually, you're gonna figure out that these motherfuckers, they hallucinate. You ever heard of fucking LLM hallucination and shit? They make shit up. Okay, this is the importance of actually going into the material yourself, which is what we did. Okay. Come on, man.
Now,
I mean, so what anyway? Like, what's the big deal with that anyway? Like, does that mean that the story's not true, or what? Like, what's so what?
That's what he seems to be trying to,
he doesn't know
trying
what.
to say.
Or more, he doesn't know how to articulate what.
With something related to. Right, okay.
Yeah, we were on. We kind of sidestepped
in case
into
we
his
forgot.
whole, worldview, right? His atheism and shit. And they're like, oh, there's a contradiction there, and this one thing is kind of seems like it's the fucking the final hinge that's holding his entire atheism up. So it sounds like he's trying to argue it for,
Yeah,
I could use a really good example now, but unfortunately not allowed to talk about it.
So here's what happened. Quick review and then moving on. So we were talking to him about the Earth, right? And then, antics, annoyance. Then we get to where he started asking about what else is a lie. Tell me about everything. Then I said, well, your atheism is one of those lies. I was like, oh, so what you got? And we went through a few replies. And then he asked me about the Quran, and then he asked me about the Bible. Then he thought, oh, now I got him. I got this dude Gregory now. I'm gonna show him the contradiction in the Bible. Push come to shove. Fast forward to where we are now. Everything you just heard. That's all we hear. Asking me specifically because I replied to him to his question with his whole disingenuous rapid fire question antic thing.
There you go. There's a nice long summary here. I'm gonna drop a really long summary for him. Hopefully it helps him. Like he just has to just read it.
Don't waste your time. Hey, Pop, seriously, mate, do not waste your time. He's already decided he's won. You can go and write it on his fucking forehead and slam his head in front of a mirror so he sees it. It won't make a lick of difference. He is not here to understand what we say. He is here to preach. You're all fucking wrong. I've read it. I'm right. I win. He's already said that in the side chat. He has won. So it doesn't matter what you put down now. It won't make a difference.
Okay, well, here's for people that want to read it. It's a good summary. It's a whole breakdown timeline, shows the hours according to the scriptures. He didn't even provide the times, obviously, but it does say in the scriptures there's certain times. But it's the confusion. You have to understand the way they celebrate their holidays, the way what they consider even a day. That's another thing. Like sometimes these atheists or these people that don't know the word or the culture, they don't even know like how their days work, that it's from sunrise to sunset. Like they don't even they think it's like 12 p.m. is, the next, or 12 a.m. is the next day. Like they don't even get it. So I just for clarity.
Yeah. So his argument rested upon Mark passages say he died after Passover. None of the passages in Mark say that at all. His argument fails.
Yeah.
Then trying to contrast that with passage in Mark saying he died before Passover.
Yeah, it even says that it was 9 a.m. when it even when everything started. The crucifixion started at 9 a.m. and then not until the afternoon, right before sunset. That's when it was actually done, as he quoted, "It is finished." Right. Again, to rush it so that way it doesn't go into the Sabbath.
Assalamu alaikum.
You know what's interesting? I'll say this last time. Like the majority of atheists that you're going to encounter, like in the U.S., on the Europeanized world, Europe and North America, right? North and South America, but really just Europe and North America. There are these disgruntled atheists, these atheists who live in the midst of Christianism, or are former Christians or raised by Christians, one of those three, right? Mm-hmm. So they think they're vaguely familiar with the scripture, and of course, in their heart, they don't like it. It's contrary to their preferences, so they bias the scripture and da 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 da. Then they think they're so clever that they can produce all these critiques to try to refute scriptures. Okay, but it contrasts that with all the atheists that were oblivious to and or never even came in contact with the scriptures. This is what we're dealing with. Like the ancient atheists throughout the world, throughout history, before the era when the majority of the world was the way it is now, with it being exposed to Christianism. In our days, we have these Christian adjacent, at least I'll say it this way, Christian or Christianism adjacent atheists that are more or less close to the Bible to become familiar with it, in contrast to ancient generations of atheists that were nowhere near and oblivious to the scriptures. That's what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
How's this for a laugh, Gregory? One of my friends, or friends of the family, she is a practicing or pastor in training. And one of her other friends is a flat earther. And because that one singular friend that's a flat earther is an atheist, which I find somewhat interesting in itself, all flat earthers are atheists.
Wow.
And what backs it up is because we don't believe in the Big Bang Theory. That's what sells it for us. So we don't believe in the Big Bang Theory. We are flat earthers and we are atheists. The whole lot get bundled together in one nice, neat little package.
You know what? I bet you. I know what argument she uses. She probably uses that old one that these Glober atheists used to use, and or I'm sorry, these Glober Christians used to use. They used to say, well, you don't understand how powerful God is, and He can make a ball, and He can make the Big Bang, and He can make a universe that's trillions of miles of years to travel apart. Like they literally line themselves up with the falsehoods of man, and then say, but it's possible with God, and you just don't think so. So you must not believe in God. It's really weird.
Well, this is all based off just one of her friends. And I told her, if you grab 100 flat earthers and you grab 100 globe believers, out of that selection of each group, you will find that 90+% of the flat earthers believe in some kind of creationism. And on the flip side, with the globers, you're probably down to about maybe 40%.
Yeah, true. They do have a lot more of non-believers on that side of the aisle in comparison.
Their answer? You don't know what you're talking about. Not a problem.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just because one of her must be a good friend of hers. Just because that one friend is a flat earther, then for every other trait just gets linked to that. So if you happen to be walking down the street, how's it going, miss? I'm a flat earther. Oh, you're definitely an atheist.
Wow.
Yeah. Hasty generalization fallacy. Hasty generalization fallacy. Wow.
It's kind of sad though that like that Christianity is hook, line, and sinker. Drowning in another religion, right? That's separate to their core beliefs. And then they'll look at people sideways for saying the Earth is flat, right? When their own scripture they appeal to pretty much describes that cosmology. It's crazy.
Now it's this notion I'm about to talk about has been around for at least 2 millennia, right? 2,000 years. However, it is false. So this notion that is entirely virtually ubiquitous, Christianism equals the doctrine in the Bible. It's a false equation. So they draw a line through, the diagonal line through, as it were, through the equal sign. All right, they don't equal each other. Because when you actually study the scriptures, and then in contradistinction to the majority of historic Christianism, on so many points, even on the gospel itself, they contradict. Like the majority of Christians, the vast majority of Christians throughout history, believe a false gospel. This notion that God does what He does, but that's not enough. You have to decide to do pious works and be consistent with it, and then you'll be saved, or you might be saved. That's not the gospel. First and foremost, that's not the gospel. God Himself does everything that is necessary and sufficient to save His people. Right? Romans 9:16. It is not by human effort or intention or exertion, but by God who shows mercy. The it being becoming a child of the Father, being a child of the promise. That's the gospel. Okay. So on down from that, with the Eucharist, aka the Mass, which is a blasphemous representation or representation of the Lord's sacrifice that we just talked about, and it's neither of those because it's a different thing from Passover, right? So it's not a representation, and you can certainly not represent an event that happened in the past. So it's not a representation. And then the third, just a bonus refutation, that it's a bloodless sacrifice, even though the Epistle to the Hebrews says that there is no atonement of sins without the shedding of blood. So there's no such thing as a bloodless sacrifice or a bloodless propitiatory atonement. That's a contradiction, because a propitiatory atonement is bloody. There is a bloody victim. Okay. So there's that. Before I get into all that, so when you go down from the essentials all the way to the more minor things, contradicting the scriptures on so many points, dozens of points. I could talk for a long time on this. So then you finally realize the majority of Christianism, even on the most major points on the gospel itself, on down through the essentials, even to the many minor subjects, but are still significant, contradict the scriptures. So how much dissimilarity must this category of Christianism have for it to still remain, or finally not be, the orthodoxy, the sound doctrine in the scriptures? Especially when you don't even acknowledge the gospel itself. Right? So Christianism is not the doctrine of the Bible, though it is strongly associated with it, though it is in many respects strongly resemblant of it. Right? This should recall, to finally complete this little monologue of mine, this should bring to mind the passage about the wheat and the tares, which is about true disciples and false disciples. If people are not familiar with agriculture, and I'm not adept at agriculture either, but I do understand this. The wheat are the true disciples. The tares are the false disciples, and wheat and tares look very similar. See where I'm going? See where the Lord's going? They look very similar. But the Lord is going to pluck up the tares, throw them into the
Sheep
fire,
and
and
goats.
then bring the wheat into the barn. Right? So there's an ever-present hazard that is spoken about in abundance in the scriptures, including the apostolic scripture, the New Testament, about the presence of false disciples. False disciples. That's why the majority of the history of Christianism is rife with Christianizing error, whether it be on cosmology or any other metaphysical subjects or whatever, what have you, right? Christianizing, all just adopting these errors into the category of Christianism and calling it sound doctrine. So most people don't understand that. Most people don't even want to understand that. That's just too much damn work. Got to do all this reading and studying and thinking and debating and da 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 da. But still, Christianism does not equal sound doctrine in the scriptures. I just use the terms that the Lord uses for his people that are actually in the text. And one of them is not Christian. Only 3 instances where the term appears, and in all 3 instances, none of the apostles are not calling themselves that term. In the first instance, in Acts 11:26, it's literally Luke recording the first instance that the term was used on the church, and it was used by unbelieving Greek-speaking Gentiles who were mocking the church. That's we want to know where Christianism began. It didn't begin with the apostles. It began with mocking the church. And then push come to shove in the later first century, early second century, did other Gentile proselytes, true or false disciples, begin adopting that term. But that was an error. They adopted a misnomer ever since either the late first century or early second century, after the age of the apostles. John, the last living apostle, dying in the 90s of the first century. So that trend began after the age of the apostles. It didn't begin with the apostles. So why mention that? Because people can find, people mention all sorts of things that they're exposed to by whatever given Christian, whatever given area of the world, and they don't understand. You're exposed to this version of Christianism or that version of Christianism, and all these different versions of Christianism that you've been exposed to, and all these different Christians you've been exposed to. You haven't been exposed to orthodoxy in the scriptures, nor a true disciple. So you've been given a bad impression your entire life by false disciples. And false disciples are usually not like teeth gnashing, belligerent, repugnant, people. Most false disciples you can easily be acquaintances with, or you'd be like low key friends with. And most people don't have the energy. They don't not trying to be bothered with expending their energy all day, being some sort of like haunting, like type of ghost, type of annoying person or malicious, belligerent person. They just don't have the spirit. They don't know orthodoxy. That's all it is to be a false disciple. You do not believe orthodoxy, though you are somewhat fun or kind or generous or charitable or whatever, overall decent, not perfect, but decent. So most false disciples act decently, is my point. So I don't want anyone to misinterpret the term false disciple. And again, it's easy to make the mistake. The Lord made the parable with wheat and tares, these two items that seem very similar, to convey the point that if you're not trained to discern the difference, it's very easy to mistake them for one another, to misidentify them, identifying tares to be wheat and identifying wheat to be tares. That also happens, identifying true disciples to be false disciples. False disciples identify true disciples to be false disciples all the time.
Is that why you said let him grow up a bit first, and then it's easier to tell?
Right. Leave them there. Let them grow up a bit. Let them become more obvious over time. Watch them over time. Then they'll become more obvious, right? There's a method of discerning, a way to detect, because we're creatures. Of course, the Lord knows. He doesn't have to study. He's eternally omniscient, and I'll say it is all that. But he doesn't have to learn. He doesn't have to study. He's teaching us how we can discern under his tutelage.
Was that the same metaphor he used? Like,
hell no.
Was that the same? Was that the same metaphor where he was saying, you don't pull them out?
Yeah.
When they're both young.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you pull them, it might rip up well, in this example, it's like if you have something good and bad and you rip it up, it's going to pull up the good things, and you're trying to take out the bad things. So he says, let them grow together, and then at the end, let the land keeper come and gather all them up, and then separate them and sift them, and then he'll burn them. So that's why he said, let them grow, and then when they're old, then you can gather them. Then you'll be able to tell the differences, because when they're young, they look the same. They look like you can't tell them apart.
In other words, to use straightforward language, right? When you are first introduced to anyone, you don't know whether or not they're a true disciple. So watch, pay attention, observe, know how to scrutinize them. And then once they become conspicuous, be it the tares and or the wheat, then you know how to detect them, and I will handle them. I will pluck up away the false disciples, burn them, right, like a fire. And then I'll gather up the wheat into my barn, that is his kingdom.
Right. I guess it's similar to like his analogy of like a precious metal clumped together with impurities. Like you can't just pull it out. You got to put it in the furnace together, and the bad stuff's burnt away, and the other stuff's purified and comes out just as the precious metal alone.
Scrutiny.
And isn't there a passage somewhere where it alludes to the guy, the metallurgist who's doing that? Something about like it when it's pure when you can like you see my face in it, or you see your face in it, or some shit like that.
Sees a reflection in me. Yeah.
Yeah.
What passage is that? Get the address of that.
I forget. I just remember hearing about it.
It's like a story that kind of like it goes along with like I guess the way you say that we're made in his image, and then it's a beautiful story about like an iron like a swordsmith or a blacksmith, and like he's making a sword, and then he'll like he puts in the fire, and he molds it, and he pounds it, he beats it, and then he shapes and forms it, and then at the end he says, and then he knows when it's done. Oh, well, you put in cold water, then you heat it, put in the cold water, heat it, so then he says you'll know when it's done, or he knows when it's done when he can see his reflection in the sword. And that's when all the purities are taken away, and now it's a beautiful, nice, reflective, shiny blade. And then that's related to like what God does to man. Like once
Where's this passage that we're alluding to?
It's not in the Bible. It's just taken from, and it's used in churches and stuff. And I mean it's
okay.
It's not an actual like Bible story.
I was confused. I'm like, Okay. So it sounds like, yeah. So, okay. I got just a little minor confusion there. But yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
My bad.
No, it's all right. It's a lot of it's such a beautiful story. That's why a lot of like sermons and stuff they use that little like story, that little analogy. It is compared though to like how like the idea of God refining, because it does about how he puts you in trials and tribulations to purify you.
Mhm.
Or remember, he's like the refiner's fire, right? Like there is scripture that does correlate to that story, but that they kind of made that story based off of all those little golden nuggets throughout the scripture that talk about how he purifies you and that you're made
Such as this
new.
passage here. Yeah, in the very passage I just mentioned, this passage about what we're talking about now is also the same passage I was just talking about earlier about one of the three passages mentioning the term Christian. This verse doesn't mention the term Christian, but it's in the same chapter, 1 Peter 4. This is verse 12. Beloved, do not be surprised at the fiery ordeal that is taking place among you to test you, as though something strange were happening to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
There's another observation about the world. There are things, material, concrete things in this world that are intelligible and that we can use in our language in what we know as a figurative form or figurative way to convey facts. What makes that possible in an atheistic world?
Mm.
Now, I already know that the atheist is going to misinterpret the question. I didn't say who does it. I said what makes it possible. We already know who does these things. I'm asking the atheist, what makes that possible? And that's where you start. Like, things have to be possible in order for them to obtain. Things have to be possible in order for them to be the case. Like, it has to be possible for me to exist in order for me to presently exist. That's their precondition for my existence. Is the very possibility of my existence, along with everything else that actually produces materially me occupying volume. So why not begin there? If they can't even start from where it really begins, the very possibility of anything, especially the possibility of intelligibility, right?
Mm-hmm.
Their worldview is dead born on arrival, such as with everyone else. That is an incoherent worldview that contradicts what the Lord taught. So, anyways, we started talking about it, not because I mentioned it, but because Atheist, what's the name? Alfonso mentioned it. That's how we got started. They keep bringing it up, not me.
No harm, no foul, man. I appreciate this side topic, if you want to call it that.
So who else is in here? Who else in here wants to talk about the shape of the Earth or anything concerning cosmology? Just making it clear the floor is open.
Has anybody spoken to Nihar? That's how I can pronounce it right. Or Lena? Migami, 25.
I'm not able to speak for a while, so sorry.
Okay. No problem, man.
It's funny nowadays when the wannabe atheist, wannabe polemicist against the scriptures wants to try and prove that they know the scriptures better than me. I just start grinning. Well, why such an arrogant attitude, Gregory? Well, no, not arrogance. That's my reaction based on my experience after all these years. Same consistent pattern. They speak so competently that we actually get into the nitty gritty, we get down to it with haste, as far as I'm doing when I'm involved in the debate. Then they just have elemental errors. Like, it's not even an error on an advanced thing, it's an error on a basic thing that can't be more basic.
Elemental or elementary?
Both.
Both, yeah.
Both those words work for my sentence.
I
like
guess,
that.
yeah.
Thank you.
Come to think of it, yeah, you're right.
But then again, I can't. They're not solely to blame, because again, like we just mentioned earlier, most people are exposed to.
I think you cut out, man. What were you saying? Did I cut out?
No, I can hear you. He cut off. I can't hear him.
No.
I think it's his connection.
Bruh. It's
now T-Dub's doing something. I don't know what he's doing.
What were you saying? Most people are exposed to.
Yeah, I'll finish the sentence and then my headphones recharge. I'll talk to you later. So,
Okay.
most people are exposed to false disciples to whatever greater or lesser degree of severity, right? Usually, the majority is on the lesser degree of severity, because those who are extremely severe are a special breed of reprobate, right? That's rare. So most people are exposed to false disciples. False disciples outnumber true disciples by orders of magnitude, right? As the Lord teaches, narrow is the way and small is the gate, and few find it, right? As opposed to the broad way that goes to death, which includes false disciples. So, but the fact, most people don't take that into consideration. Most people don't consider that. And so when you don't consider very significant facts, it distorts your perspective, or at least your perspective is suboptimal. You're not perceiving what happened or what is happening as best as you could completely. In the case of the atheist, they think that they see the church as it is, the Lord's people as it is. They don't. Most of them don't. They don't even understand the elements of the faith. Hell, many apostates, even clerical apostates who forsook their clerical position in one way or another, even they don't understand the elements of the faith, the majority of them. It is a rare thing to find an unbeliever who actually even understands the elements, the basics, the majors. It's rare. That's another thing to consider. Well, y'all be peaceful. This was fun.
Have a good night, man.
Take it easy, dude. Good to hear you again.
I'm gonna go listen to these guys the debate on TikTok. There's actually a lot of like different people streaming nowadays about flat earth, globers and flat earthers alike, just both sides. I see a lot of them now online on TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok is. I've been hearing that over the last few years, blowing up in this department.
Yeah.
You know, it's tough though, because yeah, you're kind of stuck with what they call the TikTok brain, and so how much of it is like entrenched in all that type of stuff. Also, I don't know. I just never bothered, man. I don't have TikTok.
There's you'll be surprised. There's a lot of flat earthers on there. You'll be surprised how many people, ask to be brought up. And they're asked, "You believe it's a globe or not?" It's a flat earther. And there's a lot of people like, "Oh yeah, it's flat for sure." And like, "Whoa, okay."
How's the argumentation though? Is it really kind of like elementary type arguments and fallacies and shit everywhere, or is it
It's
actually kind of like
when the globers are talking, it's like complete like nonsense. Like they're saying things that are just flat out lies. They clearly don't understand what they're talking about. They are making mention of things that have been debunked a long time ago. Like if you notice, like even
here?
yeah, exactly. Even in here in Discord, you have a lot of people bring up the Netflix documentary, right? Or whatever, or National Geographic. Like that means they don't know anything about anything at this point. Like, they're just TV babies, you know what I mean? Like they just screen babies. Like they just believe whatever was coming out the monitor.
So is it like analogous or comparable to Discord, or because I was always under the impression that like TikTok is like the bottom of the barrel. You know what I mean, in terms of the portrayal of this material, because like people on there,
it is because they're bringing up old arguments that have been like gone through with a fine-tooth comb countless of times on Discord. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
But with that said, there's people on there who were on Discord a long time ago, and they are then sharing the truth, and they're able to just flat smack the shit out of so many globers that jump in, coming with the old arguments. You know what I mean?
Okay, so former Discord people, let's say maybe some people who are in here often, have kind of migrated over there and brought the type of argumentation that we're used to in here over there, type thing.
Yeah. You'll hear more now. Like a lot of people, there's even like people that don't come to Discord, but they know like Nathan Oakley, they know McToon, they know Jaren, but they're not even like in Discord. They're just like YouTube, watching YouTube stuff.
Okay.
Jaren was on there today arguing with Caleb.
Oh, that's a name I remember hearing.
Yeah, Caleb he blew up pretty big on TikTok. They kept banning his accounts though. It was funny. Yeah, dude, he would get like 150,000 followers and boom, just banned. And then they'll build it up again, 110,000, boom, banned. Like he had like 20 different accounts, dude.
Was
They banned him.
was he like dropping N-bombs or something like that? Like what's
No, dude, that's the thing. That's what's crazy about, dude, talk about censorship. He doesn't like, he tries not to cuss at people. Like this is back then when like he first was getting bigger. Like in his lives, he didn't really like drop any words. Like he wasn't offensive in any way that would get you banned. It just, I think he was just getting reported so much by so many Globers because he was, some people don't like him, but honestly, dude, when you hear him talk to the people that aren't in these conversations, like he really knows how to talk to those people. Like he gets them like even today, there's like these two guys, like probably, like, I don't know, 19, 18, they're young.
Yeah.
And then one guy was like, "No, man, of course it's the globe." But then and then Caleb starts saying certain things. And then even the Glober was like, he looks at his buddy, he's like, "That's actually a pretty good point." And then his other buddy's like, "Nah, man, but it's a globe." Like even the two guys were like, kind of like looking at each other like, "Well, I don't know." One was saying yes, one was saying no, but I don't know. He has a good way to talk to people on there.
Yeah, I remember seeing. I think it was one of those. Shit, I forget the name of it. But you recall, maybe in the last couple of years, I think Jaren hosted them. Those kind of like debate sessions right? I think there were sometimes they did 2-on-2s or whatnot. I remember Caleb being one of the guys on one of the sides there.
Yeah. Jaren for a while was doing like debate. He was hosting debates, and then Caleb was on there. Alan's been on there. They debated. Witsit was on there. They debate Jaren. Like Toon and Craig FTFE.
Yeah. I remember Caleb being one of the more aggressive ones. You know, kind of not like he wouldn't just kind of like bulldoze through them, but he would speak very fast, you know, and throw a lot of terms out there all in like the same breath, you know.
Yeah,
Like
he is a little bit of a quick speaker.
He's like that, yeah. I mean, it's okay.
He talks with he talks like he kind of like I hear what you're saying. He kind of talks down to them as if scolding them, but it's because he's like, nah, man, you just believe in a lie. Like it's a lie. And then he'll just like blah 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 blah. He'll like shoot out everything of why, like his position, and then like it doesn't yeah, I get what you're saying. He does that a lot.
Yeah, that type of stuff doesn't stick with everyone, you know.
Yeah, true.
All right.
When he does his live streams though, he goes through a bunch of people. There'll be like a bunch of people requesting to go into his live, and he'll have several hundred people, and he'll be like next, and hey, what you have you're a glober or flat earther? If they say flat earther, he's like, you're too smart, get out of here, buddy, and he'll kick them. He's like, I don't want to talk to flat earthers, I want to talk to glovers. It's funny. He always does that. Like,
that's funny.
He's like, you're too smart. Get out of here. He's like, I appreciate you, but I only want to talk to Glovers.
That's cool. Different approach to things, you know.
Yeah, I mean, people learn and listen in different ways, you know. So
yeah,
just and obviously, like, think about it. He had tens of thousands of followers that were like, he was growing quick, and a lot of people used to go to his lives, but TikTok just kept censoring him, like over and over. They kept censoring him. They just suspended, like banned his account. He was always making a new one.
Caleb 1, Caleb 2, Caleb 3.
Like all the way down, like Caleb FE 0.09. Like it's just a bunch of them, dude. Like he kept going through accounts.
That's hilarious. Well, good on him for that type of drive, you know.
Yeah, he was arguing with Jaren today, and then he got mad. He was getting like pissed off at Jaren. He's like Jaren, I can't believe you. He's like, you're so stupid. He's like, you're an idiot. He said something really like good today, and I was like, exactly. He's like, Jaren, how can you debunk the very thing you're now defending 2 years later? He's like, 2 years ago, you debunked exactly what you're trying to like claim as a truth. He's like, he's like, you're stupid. You're a moron. Like he was going in. It was funny, dude. Everybody was laughing in the comments.
Did Jaren ever actually really do much? Because I was under the impression, from what I remember,
a long time ago, yeah.
I thought he was really more into like Moonland stuff and shit like that.
He used to bring up really good points, and he used to do like his research into, like, for instance, let's say he looked into like the planes that they would use to fly like in the southern hemisphere, right? And he like learned like, why are they built different? Why are they built to handle more heat? Like he would look into things like with that angle, you know? And he was like it's the same jet, but it shows right here, and he'll like show like, documentation. Like, look it says right here, they make it to where it can handle. He's like, why would it have to handle? And then his argument was they must be like going faster and having to handle more friction or something, because why would they be built that way to be able to do it? So he used to like, Jaren used to make really good. This is what, like, I think why so many people were like yeah, like cheering him on, because he would he would speak about things like from a conspiracy mind, if you will, like, but he would look into it, like he like really dug deep, and then he would debunk like a lot of things about globe Earth, he would debunk it, like he would use like evidence that he would come across. Like, look at right here, look at the file right here. This says this says that. So that's why people today are like, dude, how the fuck do you go back to the globe, like, and then defend it?
Yeah, I don't remember ever hearing that. I never really listened to him much there. But just before we continue, I think maybe Overfence actually made a good point. We do have a couple people who jumped in.
That. Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's got any questions or whatever. Let's see, we have Max, and who else was in here? Harshit. Forgive me. If you guys have any questions, feel free to jump in there. We don't want to hog the mic, but we had a little bit of a low moment, so we're just chit-chatting. But welcome to the room.
How's it going, Max?
Oh, Harshit. Hey, Max.
Yeah, hi.
Bring us the next sacrifice.
This time I'm currently working, that's why I'm not talking.
Wait, sorry, could you repeat that? What was that?
This time I'm saying that I'm working in Framer website to building a portfolio, that's why I speak.
That was tough.
Did anybody else catch that?
Yeah, all I got was do not redeem.
I think he said I'm working on something. What'd you say you're working on, Max?
Building a website, that kind of thing.
What kind of thing?
Portfolio website.
What Julio said?
Portfolio website.
Did you say Microsoft customer service?
No, you said portfolio website. It's like a showcasing website for, I guess, some work that you've done.
Yeah, that's right.
Got you.
Just hanging out, not listening in or something. Hey Max, you're just hanging out, listening in. You don't have any questions for anybody?
Yeah, I'm listening and just hang out here.
All right,
cool. Good.
Anybody else want to ask questions or talk?
I see Ali jumped in too. We got Lena also at the bottom there. Been around for a few minutes. Floor's open to anybody, man. Good to have you all.
Jump in, practice your English. Learn something along the way. Hey, I was just talking about you yesterday. I hadn't seen you for a long time. How are people standing in Australia?
What about Australia?
Somebody put a photo. It says, how are people in Australia standing? Yagu Bruner. It's a upside down photo of was that the Opera House? Is that what it is? What's it called?
Yeah, the Opera House, yeah.
Yeah.
In Sydney Harbour?
Yeah, you put a photo of it. Said, how are people standing in Australia upside down? Funny. Still no photo of sideway mountains or sideway buildings.
I've been in the server for a while. I still can't post photos.
You gotta
How would you know they're sideways?
It's a good question. You can't see them. Don't you think though by now you could zoom in that far from a high altitude?
You can, but how would you know it's sideways?
Right, I've been thinking about that too.
I guess going left to right? No? No, because everything's just
Dude, if I
flat
showed
looking.
you a picture that I rotated 90 degrees and I told you it's a picture I took sideways, how would you know?
Yeah, and I mean you could have a camera, right? Pointed at on the bottom of an aircraft, and it's pointed out towards the horizon, and you're just seeing the horizon, the ground below, sky above, right? And then it rotates 180 degrees. Now, what's it seeing? What's it going to portray? There's your upside down people in boats and shit, right?
Yeah. You'd have to literally take a really good camera from high altitude and then look as far as you can and then just go left or right. And eventually something's gonna have to start diverging. Eventually. If it's a globe. But that's not what we see. It's not the way it's shown.
How high would you have to be?
Good question, but I just wonder how good is the equipment going to be like 20 years from now? I mean, imagine you could put like by then you could probably put a camera on an amateur, weather balloon, and you're probably going to be able to see so far. And I'm sure
Weather
the globe
balloon
will be.
don't get high enough.
We'll
You gotta
be
be
able
like,
to zoom in.
yeah, but what are you gonna? Yeah, but again, how are you gonna know it's sideways?
Oh no, I'm not talking about it being sideways. I'm just saying like in regards to being able to see so far. Like 20. Think about how good cameras are going to be 20 years from now. Like how far we're going to be able to see, like technology, like the way, like comparing a P1000 to 400 years ago.
Well, the only way to get more angular resolution is to get a bigger aperture. So all you need is a bigger camera.
Have you seen that one telescope? They said it's like the largest one in the world. I forgot where they put it, but they put it into an observatory. Have you seen it though? It's like a humongous lens, like it's story high.
Yeah, how big? 10 feet?
No, like bigger than that. Like it's like, yeah, maybe a story high wasn't a good example because it's might be even 2 stories high. Here, let me look up for it. Let me look it up.
But the size of the lens, though. Like, I can take my camera and put it 2 stories high. Yeah.
11 meters rings a bell.
I'm gonna look it up.
If they make a 35-meter lens, you'll be able to do something unique. What will that be? It's a trick question, obviously.
It says 128 feet diameter. Is that the one? I don't know if that's
128 feet. What? What's that in
in
meters?
in diameter.
128. Yeah, that's pretty good. What's that in meters?
39 meters.
What?
Yeah, 30 foot. Yeah,
What?
40 meters.
Oh, interesting. So if I
It's
remember correctly, you need a 35 meter aperture to be able to see um, one of the objects supposedly left on the moon. So if they have a 39 meters scope, they should theoretically be able to see the thing. But you know, it's the lens isn't necessarily the same as the angular resolution. But if all things being equal, if that surpasses that, then you should be able to go there and see something on the moon.
yeah,
If I
it's pretty
remember correctly,
interesting.
I think you need a 75 meter scope to see the flag, and you need 35 meters to see the biggest object, whatever that was, the lander or whatever it's supposedly.
So
That's purely just based on the alleged size and distance that they claim it is.
yeah. It's made up of 798 hexagonal mirror segments. This thing's massive. It's down in Chile. It's 128 feet across.
So it's a bunch of mirrors reflecting like a satellite dish, essentially.
I guess. I don't know what it. Let me see here.
Is it like an optical telescope?
Yeah.
Right. So rather than make a big lens, they made a big reflector that's focusing a large area into a smaller lens.
Right. Like for mirror. Yeah. They're just mirroring it, capturing all that to make the image.
Okay, so that wouldn't follow the same raw numbers that the other math would for the Rayleigh criterion. But if it's equivalent, then they should be resolving with the objects on the moon. Or at
True.
least one of them.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you? Hello.
Hello. Oh, the one that I was talking about, AI. It's only a 5 foot. The lens itself is 5 feet. It's the largest. It's a LSST camera. It is though, like an actual camera, like a digital. Here, I'll show you a photo of it. Thing's massive. Put it inside chat. Thing's huge. Do you think that'll do the job, AI? Put that on your shoulder.
5 foot? A 5 foot lens? You ain't gonna see nothing with that.
It's at the Vera Rubin Observatory.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how it works out with if, having a parabola of mirrors that shine into that lens a little bit, that increases the capacity, I'm sure, in some way.
That would be cool though if they just made like a huge, like a humongous camera, just the craziest aperture ever.
Well, let me tell you this: if they make a 35-meter lens and then they image a lunar lander on the moon, what does that mean?
I don't know. That would be interesting. Back to the drawing board. And then you find out that the lens has these automated, kind of like what they did with the iPhone, where it makes the moon.
Yeah.
And you find out they're like, yeah, look at anytime you point to the moon, you can see it now with this new camera.
Well, I mean,
Like,
it's a serious question.
yeah.
A physical device that you can look through and actually see an object, a man-made object on the moon. What does that mean?
That they're, or you can't prove it, but that would say that they did go to the moon. But you can't prove that the equipment itself is actually seeing what they're saying it's seeing. I don't know.
Right. What if it just resembles the lunar lander, and they actually just built the lunar lander to look like something that they already resolved on the moon in the past?
Maybe, I don't know. You know what I don't get is why have they not captured anything left on the moon after all these decades later, even when they've done several flybys? Like, I wonder
No,
if
they
they're gonna
did.
capture any, huh?
There is images supposedly from flyby.
Of the lunar lander? Really?
Oh man, signal schmignal. Yep. Right. What I miss?
Not much.
Yeah, but supposedly some recent missions supposedly took images of the United States stuff that they left there.
Hmm. Well, let's see what happens with next week with Artemis. What's that on
Yeah, but
Friday? No.
all those flyby things you can't validate them from the ground. So
I know, unless they zoom in. Well, here's what's interesting, right? So you can take a P1000 and zoom pretty close to the moon. Like that, it looks really up close. Like you're still very far, obviously, but I'm just saying, like even on my camera, like I could zoom in and like the camera, you could get really good shots of the moon when it's full and bright. I would imagine if they're saying they're flying right next to it, like doing a wraparound, that they could take a P9, P1000, and they should be able to zoom in really close because they're 200,000 miles closer than I am. Right? I mean, it makes sense.
yeah. If I remember correctly, the images were like pretty crappy. Like the old drugstore security footage.
How convenient for them. Think about it. You get 70, 80 million dollars a day and you can't produce a good photo. Come on. Talk about pulling the wool over our eyes. Ugh.
Favorite was when a kid told us to get the lander from his background when he was young. With their amateur telescope. Yeah.
Oh wow. Wonder if he shared that story in real life.
I was like, brother, that's not physically. I was like, bro, that's not physically possible, dude.
Seriously.
But later on, I realized I should have given him the benefit of the doubt because it's possible his dad had him look through a telescope at the moon and said, "Hey, look, there's the lunar lander and the flag." And then as a child, he just remembered it that's what he did.
True. True, because when you're little, things are way exaggerated. Way exaggerated. Like I remember I was on top of the USC building. Back then though, it wasn't USC, it was actually AT&T building. No, even before that. It was some tea company. I don't remember. But anyways, in downtown LA, we were way up on top. I was only maybe 10, 11 years old. We were all the way on top, and you look over the side down like onto the streets of downtown LA, and people look like ants. You're so high up, like people just look like little ants. And all my uncle did was shake me. Like he just went, "Huh!" And but I was so young, I could have sworn that he like held me over by my ankles. You know what I mean? Like that exaggerated. I was that scared. But all he did was just like shake me like, ah. But that scared the shit out of me. And I was actually afraid of heights after that. But that's like, so you're right. He probably was like, my dad told me, and I believed it. Because you're younger though, your things are way blown out of proportion.
Selena, are you having trouble understanding how someone could go around something on a flat Earth? Because that's all circumnavigation means, is to go around, to sail around. You can circumnavigate your house. You can circumnavigate a city. You can circumnavigate an island. You could circumnavigate a country. Or you could choose a center point on the surface of the Earth and go in a circle around it. That's circumnavigation. So I don't understand why you don't think that doing a circle over a flat surface is impossible.
I always think of a roller rink. Just go around there, or like a NASCAR track. Around and around and around. Why is Lena saying it's math though?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Thanks. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, cheers too. Have you come back to continue a discussion or something? I don't know where you may have left off with anything.
Actually, I just woke up and I was curious to see if the voice chat, this specific voice chat, was active because yesterday it was pretty empty. Actually, the first time I've ever seen it so empty, like in weeks, it was yesterday. So I was pretty curious if, like,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, we were
if
all over at another server. So yeah, we were over at another server for a few hours, and then we just, I guess, we came back.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I mean, there were like a few people, like 4 or 5 or 6, at some point, but they were actually waiting for you to, not specifically you, T-Dub, but the other mods
Aw.
to come back and discuss.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know that we're missed.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, they were waiting, and they actually waited like for some time, like.
Speaking of waiting, when are they ever going back to the moon?
Your mic is acting up. I didn't really catch up what you were saying.
Well, I was saying, when are we going back to the moon? Speaking of waiting.
Oh, going back to the moon. Actually, I've read something about that like a few days or weeks ago. That they might plan to go back, but I didn't really, read all of the article or anything. It pretty much surprised me.
Yeah, but they've been planning to go back forever, dude. They're always
Like
promising to go back.
Oh, you mean by
30 years ago. 30 years ago, they said in a couple of years we're going back to the moon. 20 years ago, they said in a couple of years we're going back to the moon. 10 years ago, they said in a couple of years we're going back to the moon. Kind of like they keep faking your hopes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I feel really familiar to this kind of scheme because I've actually noticed they were saying this. I mean, they were using this type of scheme as well regarding, well, the end of the planet is coming because of climate change and global warming, and they're saying like for like 50 or 70 years already that in the next 10 years we're gonna die. No, the next 20, and it goes on and on and on. And it's a never ending, rabble about, we gotta
favorite is
turn
when
the heat and shit.
do you remember Al Gore's videos about the world is going to be underwater in 10 years? Remember those?
Not specifically those ones, no. But I will watch them.
Yeah, but what's funny is he had that prediction. There's this island with a lighthouse and like rocks. The rocks have different colors of how many rocks are sticking out of the water, and it shows the island a photo from like 150 years ago, and then it shows a photo today, and the water's at the exact same level. So yeah, you're right, dude. These people always be scamming. And that guy Al Gore, by the way, he became a hundreds of millionaire. off of his scam of global warming and all that nonsense.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the water level did not increase actually. No matter how many, glaciers, actually melted, it did not increase. Netherlands is still pretty fine, if you ask me.
Right.
If it were like for the sea levels to rise, Netherlands would be gone, like for real, succumbed in water. It would be like the next, Atlantis or something.
There was a movie with Kevin Costner back in the day called Waterworld, and it was about the humans were living on the earth covered in water. They only could live on boats, and they had to like dive down to steal things from the cities that were covered in water. But a lot of the humans didn't know that there were cities underneath them. It's a very interesting movie. But the problem with the movie is that there's not that much water to cover the whole earth like that we have access to. Certainly not the polar ice caps. It's like you said. It's all you're all gonna die. Scare tactics, and of course they're always asking for money too, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what exactly I was gonna say right now. They always try to, use these schemes to tax people, to, get them to live in a worse way, to be poor, to, subjugate them, tax them to death.
Or just take their money in ways that's not necessarily taxes, like they'll also sell products and services and speeches and just all kinds of stuff to take your money.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I'm the new dictator of the world, right? So, good news. I'm going to raise everyone's base salary to $1 million. Bad news. I'm going to tax you all $999,000 so we can buy a space laser to shoot the asteroid that's coming to kill us. Aren't y'all happy? I'm so great of a leader.
Yeah, for real. But yeah, I really hate the, how is it called? The carbon footprint and greenhouse gases, scheme, like cars are not, the main, polluting factor, in this world. It's actually a pretty tiny factor. What's actually polluting the world is like, again, big industries, corporations, private corporations, oil spills, deforestations. I feel like that's actually the big danger that's being, pulled under the rug, and the, average consumer is being demonized just because, they just finally could afford to eat a steak once a month, and they have a car that they drive around the town.
No, that's incorrect. There's only one latitude, which is considered to be a full circumference of the Earth, and that's assuming that the Earth is a sphere with the claimed circumference that it has. Yeah, latitudes start off small, get bigger towards the equator, and smaller again back down towards the South Pole on on the globe model.
What I missed?
Just people joining and leaving.
Sounds like my love life. Oh! Oh.
No, we're not hiding behind anything, Lena. It's really kind of offensive that you'd say that. It is what it is. Right? Yeah, we understand the geometry that you're claiming. I mean, you've got it a little bit confused and messed up. Latitude is not an entire circle, or an entire circumference, right, of the Earth, of the globe. So, yeah, we understand your sentiment. It's not that. It's just that you're saying that that's impossible to do on a flat surface, and I'm confused as to why you find it inconceivable that one could go around something, right, and return to the same spot on a flat surface. I'm not saying it's impossible on a globe. You're saying it's impossible on a flat surface. No, that's fine. On the globe, the equator is an east-west circumnavigation circle, which encompasses the entire circumference of all 25,000 miles. Yep, that's where you would be able to do that on your globe if the Earth were a globe. And I'd like to see someone demonstrate that it is. That'd be great. But just going east and from east, doing east-west circumnavigation, like going one direction, following east, easterly heading or a westerly heading, and returning to the point you started, is not evidence of the Earth's sphericity.
Hey everyone, how are you?
As well as can be. Thank you. Who are we speaking?
I'm from Sudan. Where are you from?
I am from Australia. Thank you for asking. Where are you from?
I'm from in Sudan.
Sudan in Africa.
Yes, yes. How you heard
Very
about
good.
Sudan?
A little. I'm not real. I'm not well versed in my countries, but I've heard it mentioned, and I was pretty confident that I had its location correct.
Okay, right. Okay. I want to visit Australia.
You want to live in Australia? Did you say?
No, I live in Sudan. I want to visit Australia.
Oh, you want to visit? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Oh,
Okay,
you're
okay.
welcome. Come on over.
Thank you, bro.
You might want to wait till the cooler weather. It's very hot here at the moment. Like heat wave hot. Record temperatures into the 50s in some places, 50 degrees plus Celsius. Yeah. Very
You
humid
ask
here at
me,
the moment.
brother.
Just telling you, it's very hot here at the moment. So you might want to, if you're coming to Australia, you might want to. It's a bit cool.
Okay, brother. I want to learn to English. Where is beginning?
This channel is not so good for beginners. You'll hear a lot of advanced English discussion taking place here, and it's not really a learning channel. It's more of a place you come to practice once you've learned. So if you look in the channel list, you'll see some channels where it says "Practice English." Which I just said that this is a place you can practice English. But I mean, like this is to apply the English that you've learned once you feel comfortable. Yeah.
Okay, brother.
You have enough experience. So yeah, if you look down the channel list, you'll see a section "Practice English," and you'll have A1 beginner through to A5 beginner. Then you've got B intermediates, and then C advanced, and then F for fluent. And you've got the N's for the native speakers. But yeah, if you go to the beginners channels, they're there, and have some conversations in there if you're learning, they'll be more than happy to help you, I'd say.
Okay, friend. Edit, friend.
Yes, no problem. Yep. Let's see.
Thank you.
There we go. No problem.
I want to go now.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, feel free to drop in another time and say hello.
Thank you.
Hello, Jihan. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. And goodbye.
Yeah, that's right.
The earth is fucking round, you dumb bitches.
That's nice.
Hello, hi. No. Yeah.
Don't be like that. I haven't even spoken yet and they're dropping out. Like, seriously. Welcome.
Hi, Hal.
How's it going?
Yeah, good, thanks. How are you? Are you talking to someone else?
Yeah, Apostolski. I'll get it right eventually.
Apostolski. Is it Apostolski?
Yes, it is.
So what brings you here today, my friend? Apostolski. What brings you here today? Are you here to debate flat Earth? Are you here for practicing English?
Come on, don't clam up on us now. We just got someone to speak. You know how rare that is?
Oh, we got a question in the side chat from Tony. How flat is flat Earth, though? Well, aside from
It's
hills
so
and
flat.
valleys and things. So I take it earlier on, T-Dub, that Josh wasn't on his best behaviour?
No. No, I didn't appreciate that comment at all. It's the kind of thing that got him in trouble before, you know, so I thought, oh, he needs a little, you know?
Little reminder?
Yeah.
Oh, he's only going to be out for, 2 days or something, isn't it? He'll be all right.
No, I don't even think it's that. It's like 8 hours.
Oh! Yeah, he had a sook to me, and that's what I just wrote back. I didn't do it. And he told me who did do it, and I'm like, well, go and take it up with them then. That's not really a me problem. Because the first thing I'm going to do is go and talk to them anyways. I don't know why they don't think I'm not going to. Like I'm just going to start randomly unlocking people for practice. No. Who did it? So-and-so. Excellent. I'll go and talk to them and find out what happened.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need him poisoning the world because you know, he came in and said, join the conversation to say, you know, well, he said a couple of earlier, but then we're talking about the Buzz Aldrin thing where he said, was talking to the little girl. And he said, oh, no, that video does exist because the other guy. And I said that, and he said, no, it does exist. It's just that they'll show it to you out of context.
What? The whole thing?
They'll show it to you, but yeah.
How can you take it out of context when you watch the whole thing?
Right. I mean, like, if it's out of context, Fine. Let the person that we show it to decide whether that's the case. They don't need him. I mean, he's like, what was he? You know, you know what I mean? Like, nah.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Mr. Nice Guy. Hi, excuse me, guys. Anyone here making AI automation, as in videos or as in controlling robotics? Which way are you leaning with that, mate? Because I know a couple of the guys are doing music, whether they're using AI completely or whether they're assisted or whether they let AI start it off and then they fix it up afterwards. But as far as video work, I don't know of anyone. There's probably people practicing in the background that haven't put their hand up and said, hey, I'm doing this. I know my old rig's not strong enough to do video work anymore. Well, not AI work like that, doing that kind of jazz. Yeah, what? N8N? I don't know what that is, Nathan. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Anyways.
Wish a lot of people said quiet and do mute. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hi, what's up? You good?
Yeah, man. It's all happening.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't know what's happening here, bro. So, I'm come here to learn English because I'm beginner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, this channel, on top of learning English, they're talking about the shape of the Earth. What do you think? Earth is sphere or Earth is planar or flat?
Fuck, I don't know what to talk about. Plus or dude.
Did he just bail on me? Oh, man.
God dang it. No one's up for a chat. Here we go. Arch, how's it going?
I'm here. I'm making a lot of noise for the elliptical. I could
Sorry, what?
Can you hear
You
me
sound
pretty
a bit
good? Is it?
muffled.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's not.
I'll mute.
No, I can hear you. Like, yeah, just a bit like, I don't know, growly or something. I don't know, just
Okay.
but you can
Yeah,
understand.
I'll mute myself. It's all good.
I mean, yeah, if you want to talk, you can talk. We can bear with it, I guess. It's not that too bad.
No, it's not good. I'm on an exercise machine, so it's not really close to my face either. So.
No worries. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back. Hi, what's up, guys?
Holy shit. The fuck. Hi, what's up, guys? So, globe or France?
What do you know?
Dude, crazy, crazy, crazy. This shot. I don't know. This.
Obviously knows where the exit button is.
Oh,
I don't get that, eh? Let's drop into a channel, say g'day, and oh shit, they're talking to me. I'm out. Click. Who we got? We got A Ming, and they've got a little globe tard as a profile picture. Now this is always promising.
Aiming. Aiming. I like it.
Aiming at what? Welcome, Aiming. Welcome, Arch. We've also got Kumar Raul. Who else we got down the list? Mr. Nice Guy. Yaroslav Vototka. Oh, man. Hope I don't have to do that too many more times. I don't know if you're trying to speak, Arch, but all we heard was a clicking sound.
What's the wonder he's not going?
Could you speak a little slower? I am still practicing English. I'm sorry. I have a better talent.
Oh no, that's fine. But did you like my impression, Pingu?
I don't think he would have got it. I'll tell you what did crack me up today. Who was it that said it? Was it Cyclone? Yes. When Cyclone said something about the Johnny Five that was on Mars. I don't know how many those that are below Gen X that would get
Yeah.
that, but I cacked up laughing. That got me.
Yeah, same. Number 5 is alive.
More input. I would have thought that movie would have reached like cult status by now, like the original Tron, that kind of level of
Yeah, I know, right? I think it
It's
was
interesting
Steve
how-
Guttenberg. He ruined
Yeah.
it. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, that's mean. It's interesting how the most random weird films get like a cult-like status, and yeah, like the movie Hackers, Tron, all just random weird ones. I think another one will be Ready Player One. I think it will in a few more years.
Oh yeah, it's not bad.
It's one of the hardest things about doing any movies that have computer equipment in them. As soon as you mention componentry, you instantly date that movie, and it gets locked. You can't escape it. Welcome. Who we got? Dolphiny? Close enough. Maybe not. Might have to try a different technique. Hey, how are you?
How are you? Hello.
There you go. That's what it is. That's how I got to do it.
I love going to the gym. It's such as a great way to stay in shape. By the way, I have 8-pack abs.
You've got an 8-pack of abs. I've got a keg. I win. Welcome, Mountain. How's it going, mate? Yes, the Aussie accent is out there, isn't it? You can speak. I'm not going to bite you. I've just had dinner, so you're pretty safe.
What'd you have for dinner, man?
Pea and ham risotto.
It's a solid one.
Well,
Pea and ham risotto?
oh, shit, yeah. Goes all right.
These are quite good with risotto, man. They go very well together.
Yeah. So what brings you in here today, Mountain? The thrill of the debate?
Really just listening in. I prefer not to engage.
Oh, well,
Or
it's
to
pretty
listen and
quiet at
learn.
the moment. So if you've got any questions, now's probably an excellent time to ask them while we don't have all the riffraff doing their thing.
Is the globe... Is it a globe or is it flat? The Earth.
Oh, it's flat.
Why is it?
Why? I don't know why, but I do know when it's measured that the results are it's flat.
What is the strongest evidence for it being flat? In your opinion?
Measurements. The measurements of it being flat.
Okay.
There's pretty solid evidence, so I would suggest.
I haven't really gone through the evidences, to be honest with you.
Do you want me to post a couple up for you so you can have a look in your own time? That's probably the easiest way to do it because you can take your time. You don't have to stress. You don't have to have people jam things down your neck. They'll all be listed for you. I'll just grab a couple. So what I'll do, I'll post up in side chat what's actually going on in a basic image form, and then you can watch the actual videos of them doing it, and you can make up your own mind. That sounds
I
pretty
appreciate
fair.
it. Thank you.
Okay, so what happens is, this is the first one. So guys go out with lasers and they set them up horizontal and they shoot them over large bodies of water. Now, what should happen, as in that image, you see the straight line, that represents the laser. The curved line represents what we expect the ground to be, or the surface of the earth underneath the laser to be and how it should behave. But here's what's very interesting. When they go out and do these laser tests, the second image here, when it loads up, loading, 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 the second one is the results they keep getting, which is very, very interesting. So they're going out there, non-biased, completely neutral, expecting to see what we're taught at school, expecting to find curvature, and they're not finding it. So this is very interesting indeed. So if I go copy and paste, so I'll just paste a whole pile of laser tests, and there's one more. The last one I'll post up is probably going to be the best one, because it also has a PDF document that goes with it of about 120 pages that explains everything that's going on in that last laser test. So the very last one in that whole list, right at the bottom, is probably the best one for you to watch, and the documentation with it. So you can have a look at that in your own time, and yeah, that was easy.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's probably a lot easier than having people just getting the drum and beating it and just, this is what's going on, blah, blah, blah. Some people hate that kind of thing. But it's easier just to go, here's all the info. Some people just prefer a big heap of data. They can cruise through it in their own pace. And yeah, well, there you go, mate.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Mr. Nice Guy thinks he's the oldest here, and you're only 25. Mr. Nice Guy, I hope this makes you feel better. You are more than young enough to be my child. And there's other members on the panel that could possibly nearly have grandchildren your age.
I am 28 years old.
As a grandchild, old enough to be
on Discord.
yeah, just makes it.
You know you're old when the people you're working with are young enough to be one of your kids, or your kids are older than them. That's when it really kicks in. Like anyone under 31, I just look at that and go, oh man.
Yeah. And I just love it when like you're 30, 20 plus 30, kind of young 30. They're on like YouTube and they're going, do you remember when? They cracks me up.
I like all the ones that are rubbishing Gen Xers. What is the problem with Gen Xers? And then there's these other people just going, what do you mean, what's the problem? There was one today that I saw, and she's there going, now this is how it works. Back in the olden days, they used to issue so many Fs per day, and Gen Xers didn't get any, so they're making up for the difference. And they're stealing them off people. Oh, it was a crack up. She just basically just had a laugh at the whole thing. And we've got, who's that? Lizen? Lizen? I do apologise. I'm probably going to get names wrong. We got Med. And we did have an Arabic name down the bottom that I can't say. And we've also got Sinister Number 1. Welcome, everyone. Please don't be scared. The question up the top, globe or flat? What do you think about that?
Well, who did that for us?
Oh, I don't know, but it's not hard to change. I don't think we've got an event running. Yes, we do have an event running.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Created by DJ. Yep. Yeah, he's always... Oh, what do we got? Earth is globe. Who put that up there? Sing. It's 2026,
Earth is
dude.
globe? Earth is globe? No. No way. Oh, he said no way.
Oh, that's all right then. Woo.
Oh. Bag.
Earth is spherical.
Earth is spherical. How do you know Earth is spherical?
Because I watched NASA's video yesterday from the space. It was looking like a ball.
So how can you verify, validate, or prove that the NASA videos are true and correct? How do you know that they're true and correct?
How do I know? Because it's their official website, man.
Well, anyone can make a website. What we're doing, we're not worried about the website itself. We're looking at the video. So you watched a very particular video, and I want to know how we can tell that that video is actually showing the correct thing. How can we prove that that is true and correct?
Yeah.
And the reason I say that is if you have a look in side chat, Yoga Bruno has just posted up some NASA footage, 3 separate things. The top one, a GIF showing how the curve changes depending on the camera position. So that means that there's very particular lens type getting used. And the second and third
What's
one...
your call on this? Earth is round or flat? What do you say?
Oh, it's
in your
flat.
opinion?
It's not
It's
opinion.
flat.
It's actually measured as flat.
Have you ever watched a ocean in which a ship or cruise ship is going?
Sailing away? Yes. I've seen them sail away. That's not a problem.
So if the
Actually-
Earth is flat, then won't the people get fall off the Earth then?
Why would they fall off?
Because Earth is flat now.
where do you imagine that they'd fall to?
In the side chat, I just posted up the very last one, 32 past the hour, Mr. Singh. Was it Sinister or Sinister? Sorry. A video that goes for 11 minutes called The Empty Horizon. And you get to see them zooming in and out on ships. So you might find that one interesting.
What do you mean by interesting?
That you may wish to look at it because it has points of interest in it.
Oh, thank you, thank you. This is equals interesting. Interesting is equal interesting. Thank you.
Hello, hello.
Welcome.
Thank you.
What brings you here today? How do we say your name? Nunu?
Yes, that's my name.
Yes, I got one right.
Oh, what are you guys talking about?
Well, the question on the table is the Earth globe or is the Earth flat?
I think it's flat. I believe
You think it's flat. Why do you think it's flat?
because like a lot. I think it's flat. That's my.
He was
Oh my
breaking up a
god.
little bit from me. Did anyone else?
This guy again, bro. Sir, I'm going to quit. Sorry.
He was a flatty. He ran away. No! Welcome. Why do you believe that it... I think that's supposed to be an is flat. Well, we know it's flat because when they measure it, that's what the results come out as, flat. It's not a matter of liking it or willing it that way. That's just how the measurements come out. Did you use a roller? What is a roller? They use lasers. If you scroll up a little bit, you'll get to see a few laser tests that have been posted. Wow, lots of people dropping in. Welcome, everyone. If you have any questions, queries about the shape of the Earth, or if you wish to stake a claim and say it is flat or it is round with a lot of confidence, please step up to the microphone. Don't be shy. Oh, feline. It is round. Ooh. Why do you think it's round? No, you didn't solve the mystery. You just made a statement, it is round, and I asked you why you think it's round. It's not really a mystery. It's measured as flat. I just want to know why you think it's something that you don't see every day. You walk outside, you don't see any curvature. You go to work, do whatever you do at work. Maybe you're still at school, I don't know. There's nothing in our daily lives that we do that shows this mystical, magical curvature. The only time we actually see it is on computer screens, on the television, on our mobile phones, but nowhere in reality does it present itself. That's why it's very interesting when people come in and say, it's curved, and I've seen it. We can see it from a spaceship, maybe. I'm glad that you put the maybe on the end of that, because that tells me that you haven't been in a spaceship. So you're only assuming that that's the go. And where have you seen these spaceships? On the TV, on the computer, on your phone. Geez, this Matrix guy sounds horrible, doesn't he? Telling you that you haven't seen the curvature. Here we go. Yes, I intend to go in one someday. Then I'll let you guys know for sure. I promise. Well, much appreciated, Feline. Thank you very much. While you're up there, sneak a few photos. And if you can get hold of one, they're somewhat expensive. There's a very particular lens type called a rectilinear. If you could snag hold of one of them and chuck it on the front of your camera and use that and just rip out a whole pile of photos, that would be fantastic. Well, here we go. Lizen or Lizen. Okay, I am making a statement that Earth is geoid round. Basically, it has curvature. Okay. I don't have too much time, but I will try to text as much as possible with proofs. Ooh. Admin, what kind of proof are you requesting? Empirical evidence or logical observation or anything else? Well, an empirical evidence, I think, would crush some kind of random observation. So if you've got some kind of empirical measurement, something that can be verified by repetition or through repetition, that would be awesome. Observable, measurable, repeatable.
Absolutely.
And welcome to the person that just dropped in. Question on the table right now is Earth a globe or is it flat? I think this Gemsy character's a glober.
Could be, could be.
Yeah. Well, while we're here teed up, we might as well have a shout out to all of our viewers out in YouTube land. I know the old dude will be out there somewhere. Probably AI's listening to this, put himself to sleep. Helio. Who else have we got? Teed up. There's a whole tribe of them, I know that.
Flat Lloyd.
Nice one.
You'd have Blue Jumper, possibly. Who else?
Kembo?
Lots. Kembo. I haven't seen or heard from Kembo for. Kembo, if you're listening, look. Yeah, and if you're listening, Kembo, I haven't forgot what we talked about. Yeah, I'm just starting to sort of like get back into actually like score some stuff. Like that sounds good, doesn't it? You know, like write the scores. You know, and you know, I need to pick up a guitar again. I haven't need to. You know, my voice. I'm old.
Oh,
good as it used to be, and all that. Yeah, I know. Right? But look, yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting motivated again. All that. So,
Wasn't Kembo moving or something? That's why he wasn't on much? Was it Kembo?
Oh,
was
really?
moving?
Oh, he might have been. From Texas? I thought, yeah, I don't know.
I've lost track. Oh, that's all right. What are you worried about getting old for and singing? Johnny Cash did some of his better stuff when he was 50 plus.
Yeah, like, yeah, I know, and that's sort of style I could even probably hope to achieve now. Yeah, because your voice, your vocal, that they do grade with age, and you're not able to like, you know, hit it like you used to be, like when you're younger.
Really?
Yeah, you can train it back a little bit, but you still like it's just by just age. Age decays everything.
Makes you wonder how loud my voice was when I was younger. That's not a good idea.
Yeah, you should have been one of them
Town crier.
bass yeah, opera singer. Pavarotti.
La 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 la. All right, here we go. Okay, now admin. Oh, I don't know about admin, but anyways, is it necessary that the measurable part of the evidence has to be possible by a common man, or do I have? Oh, you just jumped. Or do I have to separately proof the validity of pictures taken? Or pictures aren't measurements, or we could take the logical observation part. Well, how about you just put your proof forward and we'll just go from there. If it happens to be an observation, then we'll take it as an observation. If it happens to be measurements, we'll go from there.
Yeah, it's got to be verifiable. Like, yeah,
yeah.
Yes, the common man. Yeah. We're not interested in believing in TV stories. You know, feats performed that by special people that can. Only they can. You can't go there. You have to trust that they're doing it.
Yeah, that's what we don't want. We want it to be easily verified.
Yeah, don't worry about other people's claims that you can't repeat, right? Like, comes in the form of something that's not, replicable by the average person. Yeah, then that's their claim that they should be in here. Claim. You have no way to defend it, right? Like if it's like pictures from outer space or whatever. How are you going to defend that? How are you going to possibly defend that claim? You can't.
You close your eyes and believe, T-Dub.
Yeah, that's about it.
I believe they're real. And that's good enough for me. Oh, that's why I had a laugh the other day too. I can't remember if it was 20 or DJ that said it, and it was just the way they said it. When someone suggested that, oh, if it's flat, we should be able to see some China from the United States. It was something silly like that. And the person 20 or DJ turned around and said, oh, he thinks he sees forever. And it was the way he said it. You know the Who Wants to Live Forever, Queen, the Highlander song? Right. Now you think what's going through my head, all I'm thinking of is he thinks we see forever as the line that through the song. So yeah. There is no curve for us. There is no space for us. And I just got to do the next line. And then it's he thinks we see forever. Ah, you can tell I'm no Freddie Mercury. But that's how my head thinks, like someone will just say, I look just a one-liner like that, and it's like, dude, that fits in the song perfectly.
Yep. Yeah, it happens to me too. Reminds me of a line in a song, and then I stuck in.
Then forget it. Yes. Well, it's good when I'm online. When I'm on the PC, I can just go right straight onto lyrics.com or one of those pages, punch in the song, grab the lyrics, put it onto a Word file, and then start changing it. And one later on, I'll think of something else, and I'm like, oh yeah, that fits in nicely. Oh, here we go. I'm going to paste a paragraph based on the concept of shadows during a lunar eclipse. The Earth passes between the moon and the sun. When that happens, the sun projects Earth's shadow onto the moon. When this happens, you can actually see the Earth's shadow. If you look up at the moon, if you do this, you'll see that there is a round shadow, not a flat one. You can observe this yourself. Oh, I like that for an answer. Whilst you're looking up eclipses, look up one called the Impossible Eclipse, also known as the Selenelion Eclipse. And Yaga Bruno has just pasted it right there. Now, what's very interesting about this eclipse is the Earth is not between the sun and the moon. Both the sun and the moon are up in the sky, visible at the same time. So there's not three bodies in alignment in order for there to be a shadow cast, but yet there still is. And what's also very interesting is the shadow is on the wrong side, which I think is pretty cool.
If it's a shadow.
Well, I'm just assuming it's a shadow, so we'll just,
Yeah, for argument's sake.
Just for sake of
Yep.
argument, yep. But yeah, very interesting little eclipse that. So yeah, before you go grabbing onto the whole eclipse thing, just check those out because they are really, really cool.
You've done a lot of circular too. It's like, well, how do I know the Earth is a globe? Because the globe Earth is in between the moon, the sun, and the moon. Really? That's circular reasoning. You've already decided the Earth is a globe. This is the thing you're trying to prove out. That's the thing you're trying to find out and prove, is that if it's a sphere or not, right? You've already decided it is.
Yeah. So something else that's interesting about shadows, it's not the thing casting the shadow that dictates the shape. It's the thing the shadow lands upon. So when you've got a sphere casting a shadow onto another sphere, they get a sinusoidal wave pattern as it moves across the sphere shape. So we don't get this perfect half moon shape, we get this S shape as it grows across and it makes this weird blob shape.
Right, and depending on what angle, so you said it's a curved shadow, not a flat one. I mean, but it just depends from what angle, like you're looking at a ball, right? That's if the moon is a ball, right? Even if it was a curved surface. If there's a flat, like a shadow of a flat-edged object casting a shadow onto a ball, you can be at a certain angle, and that shadow on that ball will be curved. It will look curved. It will. It won't look flat. That's not me saying that the Earth has a flat edge that's casting a shadow on the moon. It's just negating, refuting the idea that only a round object could cast a round shadow on another round thing. No, that's not true. Objectively. Yeah, as example there by Yaga Bruno, thanks for posting it. You see funny shaped shadow from one ball, sinusoidal, S-shaped kind of pattern with the shadow. We don't see that on the moon. And on the right is someone holding a flat edge ruler up against an orange, I think it is. Yeah, a curved object, a round object, spherical object. And they're blocking the light. And from the angle that he's looking at that shadow being cast by a flat-edged object onto that orange is round. Oh, he's got more questions for you.
Yep, I just saw that. What do we got? Can I ask a part question? Yes, you can ask many part questions. Like, do you think the Earth, as it is mapped, is a little inaccurate? Okay, there's the interesting thing about maps. Every single map has a very specific function or purpose when it was constructed. Now, if you use that map outside of that specific purpose, they don't work really well. For example, a magnetic declination map. It's designed to show you magnetic declination and the magnetic fields. If you're not using that, then it's absolutely useless. Probably no good to go down to the shops and do your grocery shopping. And that goes for all maps. So if you're not using the correct map for the correct purpose, you'll probably find they are no good. So that's as far as the map side of it goes. So yes, there's a lot of inaccuracies, but they are accurate if you're using them the correct way. What else have we got? Is a little accurate. Like, can land beyond the ice wall exist, which is not known to us? Well, the ice wall thing, it was a United States Navy thing and a National Geographic thing that they called the Antarctic ice shelf the wall. So Antarctica has the highest elevation of all of the continents and a fair chunk of its ice. So from our perspective, from our level, when we sail down there, it just looks like a dirty great big wall, when in fact it's actually just an ice shelf. So that's why they call it a wall. I don't know why everyone gets all excited about it like it's the edge of anything. Apparently, explorers have been on top of it, and for multiple miles beyond that, you can still travel out there. Not so much anymore, because the Antarctic Treaty has controlled this to protect the environment and whatever other reasons. You can do trips down there, but they are very controlled. You have to go to very specific spots. You can't just free range chicken it, or free roam anyways. But as far as anything beyond that initial wall of ice up onto the plateau or up onto the ice shelf, I don't know how far it is. I've never been there. I've only ever seen photographs and some film. So I don't know how much land is there. If I was to throw a number out or a distance out, it'd be pure speculation. There might probably could be extra land down there that we don't know of. Who knows?
Right. Yeah. Who knows if some of what places where people go and told it's Antarctica is even a separate place to another place that they also call Antarctica. I mean, you just don't know. Some people envision Antarctica as being, some flat earthers envision Antarctica as a ring of ice surrounding the continent, 360 degrees, complete circle around it. I don't necessarily subscribe to that idea. It could be just an island like they tell us, doesn't mean it's at the bottom of a ball. Who knows? Well, we lost them.
That's all right.
Oh, well.
She got her answers and she's happy with it. So.
Yep.
Anyone
else here with any questions? Speak now or ever. I guess we're all flat earthers in here. Nobody's objecting.
Oh, that makes it easy.
Now that would be called an argument of silence fallacy.
Why not? That's how our government does it. Nobody said they don't like it, so we'll continue.
Right? Yeah, they mustn't object.
Oh, speaking of government, did you see what was it, the tennis, where everyone booed Albo?
No, I didn't. I don't watch.
Oh wow,
stuff.
there was some. I
Dang.
caught it on the Facebook, and it was something about they'd introduced one person, and then the Honourable Mr. Anthony Albanese, and then you just hear this one boo, and next thing 20,000 people.
Nice. I bet he was walking out of there, tail between his legs.
Nah, he's too stupid to realise.
Oh no, he's not like a Biden, is he?
Well, that's why I love that meme. The dumbest president in history. And then there's Albo. Hold my beer. Oh wow.
What was it? They chanted at Biden and he misinterpreted it, misheard it. What was the saying?
Fuck Joe Biden. And what was he calling it? He thought it was something else.
Yeah, okay. Boy, that was a meme for forever. Was it Let's Go Brandon?
Yes.
Let's go Brandon.
Let's go Brandon. Let's go. And we've got let me see, Zoya and Nth Degree. Some of these names are pretty good, eh?
Yo, what's up?
Oh, we're just waiting for someone to come in here and stamp their claim and say, I believe it's flat or I believe it's a globe, and then we can ask them why they believe these things.
Hello, guys.
Joya, what are you doing here?
I don't know.
Come to talk about the Earth.
Well, we could talk about the Earth. Yo, Joya, can you really move another where?
Yeah, sure.
Well, let's move on. Let me check. I'm so sorry, guys, to interrupt you. Well, come here, like.
Come
here, like.
Sure.
3.9.
Yeah, come back another time. Okay, come back another time.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, what you guys are talking? I came here because this seems interesting. Earth is flat or
So what do you think, Zoya? Earth is flat or Earth is round?
no? Earth is round.
Looks pretty flat.
round.
Really? Looks pretty flat to me.
I think the Earth is round because
Why do you
we
think that?
have proof.
Why are you thinking
I don't
Earth
know
is
what I
round?
think because I have seen the Earth is round.
Where have you seen this? In the
Solar
real
system.
or
No,
on the
not in real.
television?
Yeah, in television, and I have studied.
Well, it's not real if you saw it on the television.
Oh, isn't it?
Well, they can put anything on television. CGI, acting. Interesting
But
how you see the globe on TV, you see the globe on the computer, you see the globe on the mobile phone, but you never see the globe outside for yourself.
yeah, but
Come here.
if Earth is flat, then how we are living so freely? We are roaming here and there.
So, what do you do in your life that requires a globe in order for your particular event to work properly?
Come again?
In your life, you go to
Yeah.
work, you drive your car, you do stuff. What do you do that requires a globe?
I have no idea, bro.
No idea.
So
Well,
why do
the
you
answer
think
is
the Earth is
none,
flat? I just want to know.
because of how flat it is. Not because of something we saw on TV. Because when you go out into reality, you observe it and you measure it and use it to be flat. That's why.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean the surface of liquid, right? The surface of water. That's nature's own reference to horizontal, right? We can use the surface of water to establish horizontal,
Yeah.
right?
So,
Because its surface is horizontal.
mhm. But still, we don't have any proof that Earth is flat or.
Really? I think that's pretty good proof. You don't think so?
I don't think so because we do have
Why
some
is that?
proof that Earth is round.
Like what? Like the pictures on TV you saw. Is TV a good source of information?
Yeah, but NASA, you're into that,
Mhm.
and yeah. So,
Why should I believe NASA?
and you're asking some difficult questions.
I mean, they're showing me pictures on TV of curving oceans, but I go to the ocean and it's not curving.
Yeah, yeah, your point is valid.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, and people say, well, it could be that it's just such a big ball that it's imperceivable. The curvature is imperceivable to us as tiny little things on such a big thing, right? And it just looks flat. So we ask, oh, okay, so how big do you think this ball is? Oh, we say it's close to 4,000 miles radius, which is, 8,000 mile diameter, 25,000 circumference. Okay, well then its surface should be curving at a particular rate, so that compared to a straight line, the surface should deviate away from that straight line over distance. And you can calculate how much drop there would be over a certain distance, and nobody's measuring or observing that. for example, there'd be about 66 feet of drop from a straight line over 10 miles of water from a tangent point on the surface. If anybody can measure that and show us that that's the case, that'd be great, because we go to these large bodies of water, we'll just see them clear across to the other side and shining light and lasers straight across to the other side. Zoom in and with a high-powered camera or telescope, see your friend on the other side waving. Hello. Oh, you're right there. Okay, where's this curvature? Water is flat. No, I can't do it. I've got to practice my cyclone name. Damn it. Got a hard one.
Scottish, dude.
I know, but he's posh Scottish.
So you got to start talking in vowels. Say, you. And then you just soften it up a bit. Good luck. Posh Scottish. Holy shit.
He's not like, he doesn't talk like old dude. No offense to either of you guys.
Actually, I'd like to see old dude on here talking a bit more. I think he's got a badass accent.
He does. I mean, he writes in Gaelic. That's impressive. It almost looks like Gaelic when he's like shortened, he's English, abbreviating. It's like, I'm reading it, I'm like, oh, right, yeah. Oh, I get it, right. Just look at it for a couple of... Oh, that's what he's saying. Right, yeah, I got it. I think he's the only person that like writes in a way that like you can hear
That he
the accent.
speaks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that he's
A while ago, years ago, someone ruined the entire internet page on the Scots language because they just made it sound like a TV character.
On Wikipedia.
Yeah,
there
I think it was
was,
Wikipedia.
Yeah. So with that, there was a gentleman that was, because Wikipedia used to be open to everyone, that was doing his own verbiage. So he's putting all Scottish stuff in there. I don't know if they've cleaned it all out, but whether it was true, what he was writing in there, like it was actually being done, but whether what he was putting in there was true or not, I couldn't tell you. But yeah, that had been going on for quite some time.
Yeah, because the Old Scots is like very close to Middle English. And they you know.
There's a guy on YouTube. He read this Bible verse from modern to Old English, like, and just did it like century by century, like going back like I don't know 5, 6, 7 centuries or something, until he was speaking really Old English, and you could barely understand. Once he got to like 700 years, you couldn't understand it. Barely, you know. We kind of see things, you know, taking place even now, like Gen Z speech. You know, it's like wonder what it'll be like in 100 years, 200 years. People watch videos of, you know, and listen to audio of us talking. What do they say? This language professor got up and started his lecture in Gen Z talk, and just like the whole audience, like students, just they were in stitches, man. It was funny. So you got linguists actually even like studying takes on English. Oh, losing the crowd. Sorry, didn't mean to bring up Gen Z.
Can't blame me for that one. Oh, hold on. We've got a thinker. This could go bad.
Non-Israelian. No, sorry, that's non-Israelian. Well, welcome in, thinker. Are you a thinker?
What are you thinking about, thinker? Are you thinking that it's flat? Or are you thinking that it's a ball? Or sphere? Or globe? Or are you thinking it's late for breakfast? He's probably thinking, I have no idea what these guys are saying.
Yeah, he's currently looking for an Australian translator. How's it going, Cobber? Have a seat, crack open tinny, and let us know what's going on.
Yeah, have a seat, crack a tinny, and we'll have a bit of a yarn.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
I've just got this feeling there's people on YouTube just going, what did he just say? And the other one said the same thing.
Like he understood him. Fair crack of the whip, sport.
If you don't understand the lingo, don't blame us.
Like Damo and Darren.
Here we go.
Only because I know people like that, man. It cracked me up. The magpie one, man. Have you seen it?
Which one?
It's horrid. The Damo and Darren episode where the magpie attacks them. Oh man, it's classic. I'm gonna sit down and watch the whole entire series. I've only seen a few.
What's the other one that's pretty funny? Sammy the Sasquatch or something like that. I've seen bits and pieces of that.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, it looks like it's made by the same people.
Yeah.
Although that's is that set in Australia or New Zealand?
I think he's a Kiwi.
Right.
Because there's always bro at the end of everything.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of clips of that. I recall the one where the fella gets pulled over by the cop. That one.
Yeah, there it is. Big Les fan channel. Yeah, every now and then I have a sit in with Logie back at the main server, and he always posts up big Lev stuff because he think a couple episodes there they've had stuff that just absolutely crack them up. They're just full on Australian things, and I'm just sitting there watching it as if it's normal, and they're in absolute hysterics, and I'm just like, yeah, that's normal. Just the way they say it.
It's like Chopper. People see Chopper now. Like, I mean, that is a comedy.
Yeah.
Really.
When he was alive years ago, when they did Wild Colonial Psychos, I actually went and seen them live. Jacko Jackson, Roger Rogerson, and Mark Brandon Chopper Reed. Fantastic night.
Oh, really?
Yep. And welcome to our new people. We've got a Lily, and we've got some Mary Jane.
Hello.
Welcome.
What are you discussing here?
What are we discussing in here?
Yes.
Whether the Earth is a globe or whether the Earth is flat.
I think it's round. Round
You think it's
sphere.
round? Spherical? Why do you think that?
I think it's scientifically proved. No?
Say again, sorry?
I think it's scientifically proved that the Earth is not flat.
Scientifically proved.
Yes. There are many researchers, and we can read them to understand that. And we have one example about Christopher Columb, I think. Yeah, because he wanted to reach India, but he reached, yes, another continent because the Earth is spherical. No, is a we cannot consider this fact as a good maybe evidence. Hello.
Well, with all the evidence that you've got, does anyone just actually measure the Earth to see what it is?
Yeah, that'd be the obvious thing to do, right? Okay, is the surface curving? So, okay, it's a geometric ponderance. Yeah. See if it is by measuring it. Do you know if anyone's done that? Okay. Hello, Mary Jane.
Looks like Thinker started thinking. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he said he can't talk. But one of the So Lily here is a, I guess, server helper or something of types, and has helped Thinker access the side chat. Right, at least he's able to communicate with us now. I think he might be like new to Discord. Welcome in, Thinker. Thanks for joining us. Well, it doesn't look like he's new to Discord, but maybe just new to this server or something.
No, you're right, Lily. You don't have to go anywhere.
No, yeah, no. No, thank you for helping. Yeah. We weren't sure. I think I was just sitting in here silent. Didn't type anything, so yeah. Looks like you've solved the issue there. Appreciate that. Thank Luffy. Luffy from Timu. That's a cool name. One Piece meets Timu. Luffy's a cool character. I like Luffy. Can't wait for the new the next season live action One Piece program. Some people think it's shit. I think it's cool. I kind of liked it better than the animated series. Not that I've seen all of that, but I was. Hey, let's.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Morning.
Hey, lads. And it's evening, not morning.
Well, you're on the right side of the ball. It's about to be morning.
I can go outside and take a picture if you like. Definitely not morning.
Bro, those pictures are fake. Everybody knows
Okay, I can
Australia.
film it
I believe
live
this.
and put my melon in it too. You probably don't want to see that. I'm not here to scare people away.
No, we can't have that, dude. Just show your face when you take another girl involved. It's cheating.
That's right. It's going to wreck everyone's fun. Probably break your screen, crack me lens.
No, bro. If everybody knew how handsome we were, the girls would never talk to us ever again. Only you.
So I don't think we have any more curious people challenges. No contenders. Who will be the next contender? I'm looking at you, Nate, on Cake.
No, I just got in. I was hoping to hear some interesting perspectives while I'm smoking.
Sorry to call you out. Yeah, it's pretty quiet in here at the moment. Well, just a couple of us talking to each other. Really. So the Earth is flat, motionless, closed. See no evidence of measurement of curvature. It's all observed, measured, and utilized as flat, motionless. No proof we live in a ever expanding vacuum, sharing space with planets. Planets, lights in the sky, just like the stars, sun, the moon. Nobody's here making a claim as to what they are, or claiming that they're worlds that people can go to. Nothing like that. We're not a disk in space floating around. Don't know if you've got any questions based on what I've just said. Free to ask.
What would be the most compelling argument from a flat earther?
Probably measurement of the surface. Well, particularly in regards to water, so vast expanses of water, lakes, ocean, viewing across its surface using high-powered optics. We see much more of the surface if the Earth sphere, and we shoot lights, lasers across the surface, hit targets where it should be not visible due to the curvature of the Earth, or it shouldn't hit its target. The nature of the surface liquid at rest itself indicates it is horizontal and level, flat. It's used as such. It's nature's reference to horizontal for establishing horizontal planes of reference, gauge elevation, sort of thing. Yeah, that's even used in different fields of study and practical use cases in occupations, surveying, and engineering. So I think that's probably the most like that measures flat.
Hey, was that guy you were talking to just left?
No, he's still here.
Oh, okay. I was
Nate
like,
on Cake.
Hi, sorry, I'm actually kind of dozed off. I'm on some Yeah, and I'm smoking. So, but your explanation is amazing, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, we're a different crew. Probably won't find a lot of us around. Empiricist, for the most part, focusing on only that about physical reality that we can actually observe, measure, and test. And if it falls outside of, and falsify. And if it falls outside of that, then it's a mystery. It's a question mark put above it. And while we may personally have speculations regarding, we don't make positive claims about them. Go wild, chase rabbit hole chases. We may some people may in this, but not any. We're quite a mixed bunch of all different education levels, nationality, religions, and spiritual views. It's all mixed, like occupations, from janitors up to PhD level. People that teach at universities. There's a mixed bunch of us that come and go from here.
Scientists, teachers, engineers. Yeah, there's a very good mix of occupations throughout the crew, isn't there? It's actually quite surprising when you start listening to it.
Some of us are autodidactic. Don't have formal education. Looked into topics, related to this topic in our spare time. Not have as fast a grasp on the on some information. Can't express it in ways that someone who's formally educated may be able to. Not still something that we can talk about to a certain level.
No need to be shy, boys. TW Matrix and bottles.
Models? Model citizen?
In between their photo shoots, they research this topic. So
I'm in
Very
shape.
nice.
Round is a shape.
Yes, I'm an eyebrow model. This is all different types of body part models. It's crazy. See? Oh, man. Finger models, foot models, back of the head models. Okay.
Back of the head models. Holy shit. I was just thinking I can't
You know-
do the finger one because I had my fingers smashed years ago under an electromagnet. Can't do the foot one because I've got permanently dislocated toes. What else can I model? Teed up. I'm running out of shit here.
Oh, I don't know. You might have to start exposing some areas. Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea. If I was selling smashed crabs, they could use me head. Look at Arch. How can I understand what you are saying? Spend the next 20 years living in Australia.
All right, boys, almost at work. Just wanted to hop in real quick. Hope everybody's doing well.
Cheers, lads.
Take care, guys. I'll be hopping in and out.
Yeah, it'd be good if Discord came with subtitles. These guys, some of these people.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Mine would just come up red all the time. Bing, bing.
Whoa!
Welcome.
Raid.
To all the nice people that just dropped in, welcome. The question on the table today, is it a globe or is it flat? And why you believe your choice. And another one, welcome. So we've got a whole pile of dropped in. We've got Emma. We've got Had, Emperor Thrawn. We've got Jedi. We've got Had, a KYG. We've got... Who else? We've got Mary Jane still. Nico Rasto. Pravin Mishra. And Zizo. Or Zizo. I'm pretty sure I'll get it wrong whichever way I throw it out there. Welcome everyone. Please don't be scared. Jump on the mic. You are here to practice your English. Some of us more so than others. Yes, I'm not a cartoon. I actually sound like this in real life.
Hey, what Jedi took off?
For me, I think the Earth is a globe because they're just photos from space. It's just simply proven.
Oh, this young chap thinks it's a globe. Why do you think it's a globe, young Nico?
Because we simply have pictures from space about the Earth, and it's just a globe. It's round.
Interesting. So
It just feels like the Earth is flat because it's gravity pulling you down.
Oh, it's flat because of gravity. I've got no problem with that.
No, it's not flat. It feels like flat, but it's not.
Oh, so it feels like something but not. How would I tell the difference? Isn't it interesting, young Nico, how nobody has seen curvature or the globe in real life? We've only seen it on the television, on the computer, and on the mobile phone. We've never seen it for real life.
Yeah, but those pictures are taken from humans that were in space, from the International Space Station. And those images were sent on the internet and on TV, and then you can watch it like that. But yeah, not in place. You can just really see the curve.
So whereabouts can you see the curve? So not on the computer, not on the television, not on the phone. Where do we go to see it?
Let me think. I don't know really.
I'd like to go and see
But
it.
you just go to rocket and go to International Space Station, and yes, you will see there. But you need to go to the NASA first and
Have you been to the
become an
International
astronaut.
Space Station?
What did you say?
Huh. Have you been to the International Space Station?
No. I'm not
So
even an astronaut.
why are you telling me to go there and I will see these things if you have not been there to tell if that is true or false? Turn your volume up, Doog. Wherever you are.
Wait, I don't know.
Interesting. So
I
we
don't know.
only see the curvature on the TV. We only see the curvature on the computer. We only see it on the mobile phone. But we don't see it in the real life.
Yeah.
How do we tell if this is true or false? I've got an idea. Why don't we go and measure it? That sounds like a good idea, yes? Just to make sure. You're saying curving, I'm saying not curving. The only way to settle this is to measure.
Who are you speaking to?
Oh, wait. If the Earth was flat and you went to the end, like to the Diomede Islands, on one eye you would just see the end.
Nico,
You
how
will
about
not
we
see
take
the
a step
other
back?
Diomede Island.
How about we take a step back? You're saying curved, I'm saying flat, right? So we've got a contradiction here, we've got an argument, we've got a discussion, we've got a debate. How do we settle this? Why don't we just go and measure it? That would take away the argument. So if you say one side, I say the other side, we measure it, and that would give us the answer.
That's a good
The
idea.
measurements is going to give you any answer.
But it will take a long time.
It would take a long time? Oh.
Yeah.
Let's have a look
The
and see if
measurements
somebody
going to give
might
you
have already
answers
measured
because
it.
it have
Hey,
age on it.
Ambrose,
Answer.
you can take your time, bro. This young fellow's having a chat. It's all good. This is 24/7 Flat Earth, not 24-second
hello?
Flat Earth.
Okay, I think
Yes.
just chilling and speaking. Okay.
All right, so for young Nico, let's have a look here. Maybe some laser tests to show that it's how it gets measured. All right, so first off, I'll put in the side chat image number 1. Now what? That's not image number 1. Someone's moved it on me. That one is. Okay, so there's 2 images there, young Nico. So if we go out with the laser and we shoot the laser across large lake, we should be able to measure the deviation. In the second image, see how one end is really close to the curvature, the other end is a really big gap? That's what should happen if we measure the Earth. Now, the first image, where laser straight and no curvature, that is what they find when they do the laser test. So let's post up a laser test for you.
Oh yes. That is a good idea.
That is an awesome idea. And I'll also put a PDF with the information for the laser test all together. And there they go, all loaded up for you.
Okay.
So a little bit of reading there, 120 plus pages. And I think the video goes for nearly an hour. So that's them measuring for curvature.
You think it's only flat? Does it have curves all the land?
We have hills. We're not disagreeing with topography. There's hills and valleys and the like, but in essence, it is planar.
Do you think though, like when I shoot a laser in the ocean, they're not gonna there's not curve at all?
Nope.
Okay, quite interesting. You guys believe in physics?
Yes.
Do you?
Do I believe in
Do you believe in
physics?
physics? Yeah.
Yes.
Do you believe in physics?
We do believe in science and scientific principles.
That's what I believe in physics.
Yeah, demonstrable. So practical and demonstrable physics. Nothing that's theoretical that hasn't been demonstrated to be true using the scientific or some other form of validation.
No, I'm gonna speak about like basic physics. Do you speak in do you believe in basic physics, like 100% physics?
Yeah, that which is demonstrable and
Most people
testable,
doesn't like
repeatable,
physics at
falsifiable.
all. Excuse me, come again, please. I didn't hear you well. Did he say? Hello?
Ask your question again.
What's it saying?
I didn't hear you quite. Didn't quite follow you. I didn't hear you. What was saying?
I said,
physics.
yes, that which is demonstrable and testable, repeatable, falsifiable. Yep.
Testable. You are with
Wait,
testable physics.
if the Earth was flat, we would see everything.
Forget
But
about test.
since
Forget about things. This just physics. You guys believe in?
How good do you think your eyes are?
Physics themselves tell us he just doesn't know, and they are wrong about reality. In which thing, Yoga? I didn't understand you.
Quite a few things.
So, guys, you disagree with physics because I know, like, flat Earth doesn't like physics at all.
Ambrose, a lot of globe believers have this idea, because of all the propaganda and all the other misinformation that's out there, that flat earthers don't believe in science, they don't believe in physics, they don't believe in the sun, they don't believe in the moon. There's a whole lot of really stupid things that have been put out there for people that have never spoken to flat earthers, that instantly jump on this bandwagon and go, well, flat earthers must be stupid because the sun is outside. You see it at daytime. The moon is there at nighttime. They don't believe in scientific principles. We do. As long as the scientific method is getting followed correctly, there is no issue.
there is like a meme about the dinosaur getting extinct and the meteor getting hit by the Earth, flat earthers. The comet hit the Earth, and the flat Earth, like the dinosaur went in space.
The dinosaurs going to space? Yeah, I know that
There's
meme.
like there's that like one meme about it.
Yeah, well, have a look in the side chat, and that's what happens when people talk about that one meme. And if they post it up, that's what I post. So we even meme your memes now. That's how nasty flat earthers are. Nah, that's funny. But anyways.
It's flat and you travel, why doesn't it comes back to the same?
So young Nico, why do you think we can see forever just because ground is flat? We don't magically get Superman vision just because now you realize Earth is flat. Nothing really changes. The distance you can see is a limitation of the optic being used.
United States.
It just so happens that your eyes have a very specific distance they can see, and that distance has been reverse engineered as the distance to the geometric horizon.
Mhm.
So if we're on a ball or a globe that's a very specific radius, like 3,959 miles, we should be able to calculate how far the horizon should be based on how tall you are. So if you are 1 foot tall, we go 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So if someone is 1 foot tall, maybe you're laying down, square root of 1 equals 1 times 1.22 equals 1.22. So 1.22 miles is where the horizon should be. Okay, that's how to calculate the distance. If the person is taller, say 9 foot tall, not that there's many 9 foot tall people floating around, square root of 9, 3 times 1.22, 3.66. So the distance for a 9 foot tall person is 3.66 miles.
Okay, I'm being seeing the video. Why are you using just only camera and laser? Why you didn't use like actually tools like total station or like just the tools? That's not
That
actually quite
laser
thing.
is worth about $30,000.
But it's not you cannot like measure with this. It's not accurate. You're just
Really?
using camera and laser. Why you don't use like
Total stations
why
don't go 40 kilometers.
you can?
Well, they won't be accurate at that range.
Laser is gonna be accurate? Come on, dude.
Oh shit, yeah.
Laser and camera is accurate? How
Laser
come?
is accurate, yes.
I don't quite following this video, man. Like if I put like a camera 2 meters away and it's 12 kilometers, that's absolutely insane. I don't know, man, if you like call like believing in this. Insane, man. You guys even go to the physics class.
Well, maybe if you're watching that video, they do explain everything in there.
I'm still
That
watching,
laser,
but from the beginning it's very crazy.
yeah, it might be crazy, but that laser has
Crazy because it's very
sub-millirad
long. It's very long
accuracy.
thing. Not even
I
accuracy.
hope you understand that. That laser
let me finish off the
has
video. I'm gonna come back to you because it's
Ambrose. That laser has sub-millirad accuracy.
no. Do you know what they did in the video?
Did you hear what I said?
Laser, like I'm speaking about like how they did in the video. Like if I have a camera, and
I
have
get
a
that.
laser.
Did you hear what I said? I know you want to hear your words, but did you hear my words about the laser?
What's your words? It was what's easy
Excellent.
about
I'm
the laser?
glad you're not listening. The laser has sub-millirad accuracy.
Sub-millirad accuracy. Okay.
So that means it's exceptionally accurate.
Oh. So if I have like, can you write that please? The thing you say about the laser. So
It's in the side chat.
Where?
A fellow by the name of Yoda Space Taxi at 6 minutes past the hour. Laser was on
Laser was in custom
gimbaled aiming device.
Device with the laser accuracy. Okay, let me see that. What's that speaking about? Because I'm not calling follow that. Hold on. Okay.
So I'll read this out. The terrestrial laser targeting, TLT, method was used in order to achieve long-distance curvature measurements over water surfaces. A super accurate laser aiming device, SALAD, and a high-precision laser device with a collimation of 0.08
I should about it.
millirad
The only
were
thing about this
developed.
laser.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
glad your sentence was
Okay,
a lot
the
more
thing
important
that's
than
about
me
this laser
reading
is
that
like
out.
it doesn't have height shaken. He doesn't have. He's very good in aiming. He's not like random or something, but he doesn't like. It doesn't like how it's all that. It doesn't give it like the real measurement. He doesn't give it the real height from the water. He doesn't give it. He doesn't give us like the real height of the camera. And
Okay,
it's like,
Ambrose, I know you're hyper excited and you think that what you're saying debunks the video. Also, accompanying the video, there is, and if you scroll back up where you're looking at the video, is a PDF document that goes with the video. It's over 120 pages long.
that's quite a long video, isn't he?
Excellent. So these guys, all the things that you said are not there, are all in that document.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna give you something fair. I'm gonna watch all the video. That's all I'm gonna give you. I'm not gonna read any PDF, but I'm gonna see what's happened.
That's all right. You can watch all the video. And I'll say thank you for
From
doing
beginning,
so,
I
because
didn't.
that is
From
better
beginning,
than what most people do.
Because of the beginning of the video, the thing they said I'm not selling it. Actually, I'm not buying it. Actually, okay, let me continue.
So anyway, so laser salad and high precision laser device with a collimation of 0.08 millirad were developed. Through the analysis of error source models of curvature testing, the optical configuration of the test devices was optimized. Several target distances in different ambient conditions in different locations were tested. Environment readings are referenced and calculated to reduce measurement errors caused by ambient conditions. There you go. Wow, that is accurate. Super accurate laser aiming device, SALAD. The SALAD was designed specifically for this experiment with an aiming accuracy of 0.000024 degree precision. The projected beam can be moved within an increment of less than a centimeter at a distance of 66 kilometers. Wow! The salad can be remotely controlled and is able to store the position parameters of the previously measured positions. Automatic GPS targeting system was recently developed. That is crazy accurate. I knew it was pretty tight, but I didn't know it was that good. And it sounds like Luffy from Timu's having a bit of a breakdown. What do we got? Y'all can't prove shy. Okay. Earth was and is never flat. Can't even answer questions that make sense. Well, maybe if you ask questions that make sense, you'd get answers that make sense. But anyways. If the governments or whatever high authority is trying to hide the Earth is flat, they wouldn't let these flat earthers post information about it online. It's only because these people already know that flat earthers skip school and yapping nonsense. That's why governments not got nothing to worry about flat earthers, anything else, just cope. To be honest. Well, Luffy from Timu, why don't we just go out and measure it and you can put all that cope behind you? Oh, here we go. Ambrose has hit cope mode. So the ability to not line this thing up, or to line this thing up with hyper accuracy, means absolutely nothing. Okay, so I'd like to know why you've put that aside. Pointing position does not replace precise, independently verified measurements. Well, these guys are independently verifying measurements. They're confirming whether the WGS84 model is true and accurate over that particular position. And it turns out that it is not. That's what they were doing, was verifying the WGS84 model. But thank you for watching the whole video.
I'm still watching it actually. I'm just quite interesting what this guy said. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear.
I think my internet cut off. Wasn't like, come on, you serious?
Well, you're watching the video. Perhaps watch the entire video before coming to any conclusions.
Wait, I'm typing something.
Oh, we got a question. I like when we got questions. Why do people in Australia see different stars than Europe if it's flat? It's because we're further away from them.
Because we're in Australia and not in Europe, maybe? I mean, that seems pretty obvious.
We've got different stars above us. So that's the ones we see. So Luffy from Timu, the best way to describe this, imagine going into an exceptionally large warehouse. You're standing all the way down one end, and Matrix is all the way down the other end. I look up and I see a particular light pattern. When I look down your end, I can't see your lights because they're so far away. And then I go to your house and I look up and I see different lights. And I turn around and look back where I was, and I can't see the ones where I was because they're so far away. That's what's happening outside in the real world. Sorry to dumb it down to a kindergarten level, but yeah.
No, Luffy. Why can't you conceive of like a situation as was just described by Matrix? Did you even listen to it? Why is it inconceivable that above me at a different place on a flat surface, there's something different in the sky? Why would I have the same thing above me as you when we're different distances apart? That makes no sense. What do you think? What do you think we are living on?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it?
Hey, T-Dub. Hey, Ambrose. Ark. Order Phyla. Doog. Effie. Effie Lustana. Luffy Iron Tempo. Resolve. Matrix. Mary Jane. Melexor D. Subuamini. Yaga. Bruno. Yoder Space Taxi. What's up to all of you?
Not so much. We're just we're struggling with Luffy here. He doesn't seem to be able to understand that you know, on a flat surface there can be different things above one person than another person at a different location on that flat surface.
Yeah,
I don't understand
definitely.
why this is so inconceivable.
Yeah, you're right. Definitely. Why? Why Luffy? Hey, T-Dub, are you listening me?
Yes, I'm listening.
Yeah, so what's up?
Not much. We're just we're having a discussion regarding the nature of the surface of the Earth.
Here we
Okay,
go.
okay, that's great. So where are you from?
Australia. What about you?
Okay. Oh, great. Australia. My God. Yeah. And bros, from your side is also voices coming.
So Luffy has just posted something else. Where is it? Why
Hey,
worry about
Mac.
Australia if the whole Earth is flat? Shouldn't all continents face same direction and see same stars? Luffy or Luffy, I want you to go outside the next time it's night time, and I want you to face the north. All right?
Yeah,
I want
T-Dub
you
is
to. Hey,
already T-Dub.
Kadura, just put a sock in it for 5 seconds, mate.
Okay, okay.
So Luffy, you're going to go outside and you're going to face north. I don't care what country you live in. This has no relevance whatsoever. You're going to face north and you're going to look at the stars. And then you're going to turn around and face south and see different stars. That's how
Yeah,
easy
yeah.
it is.
Yeah, you are saying to me. Okay, you were saying to me, my God, where are you from? I'm just telling to only T-Dub only. Okay, understand?
Mate, I'm not going to be on for much longer, so to put
Yeah,
up
me
with the other
neither.
guys.
Okay,
Our
don't
Jedi is
worry.
back. Welcome back, Jedi.
What up,
Yeah,
mate?
T-Dub. Yeah. Luffy cannot speaking right now, so I didn't know about that. Already T-Dub was saying. Already T-Dub was saying the things that's the right, and he was saying like Luffy is not understanding
Hey,
about that
Kadura,
thing.
I know you want to sound and just make a lot of noise, but just before you jumping in and just taking over the whole everything, we were having a running commentary of Luffy or Luffy from Timu. So at the moment, his response is, "So you mean continents have giant walls between each other, like on Attack on Titan? You're illiterate." Well, no, they don't have giant walls between each other. That is the dumbest straw man I've heard today.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Then
Maybe Luffy has some idea that it, you know, is not what we're thinking. You know, not what we're saying. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And we've also got Ambrose having a slow motion meltdown. because he's commenting on a video that he hasn't finished watching yet. So, Ambrose, professional advice. Please watch the entire video before making any comments or conclusions about said video. You won't look like an idiot.
Yeah, alright.
If the beginning if the beginning
that's
video is
great.
really...
Watch the entire video. They might explain
I'm
something
trying
at the
to, I'm
end
trying to,
that you're
trying to.
not watching at the
I'm gonna
beginning.
continue my conversation with you. I'm just speaking with this guy.
Definitely. Hey, Matrix, you are a professional in this topic of about the Earth.
No, far from it. Always learning.
Okay,
Do we
so
get-
in which topic you are professional and already completed, in which field you study?
Sorry, my understanding of professional is something that you do for money. So I don't think anybody here is a flat earther for money as in a profession. I don't understand the relevance of.
Oh my gosh, what the hell?
Well, in that instance, no, I do not get paid for this.
Oh yeah. So, in which field you are professional? The topic Matrix.
Why do I have to be a professional in any field in order to be able to have a look outside and realize there's no curvature?
Yeah, it's all right. But I was just
I'm
knowing
going to
about
hand wave that, but yeah, we'll just go back to what profession you are.
Oh my god, I'm just telling to you in which field you completed your masters like bachelor's, because which was helping to you in the start the conversation, and your mind is very fast on that topic, so that's why I'm asking only.
Okay then.
It's good.
I'm an engineer. Does that make you feel better?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, awesome. That's it.
So in which field you are completed your studies like?
My friend, the last
Physiology.
time I went to school was more than 30 years ago.
Okay.
I didn't like school.
It's a very long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm just telling to you in which field you were completed.
Well, I'm telling you, and I'm going to be quite blunt about this, it makes no difference. There's
you're
no
also-
specific field that qualifies you to be a flat earther, an anti-flat earther, or a numpty picking up cans on the side of the road.
Okay, that's your
My
work.
qualifications are none of your business, and it makes no difference. The only time people ask about qualifications is for their own self-glorification. Oh, I've got a bachelor's in wrist action. That's the only reason people ask about what qualifications we've got, is so they can big note how good they are themselves. And the best part about it, I love when people come in here and say they've got a bachelor's or a PhD in something important, because we make them look like idiots.
Okay. So in simple words, you can tell me what's the name of your study.
Okay, I tried to
Really
be
boring.
polite. I'm not going to fucking answer it.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
How
So
many
why
times
are
have you
you abusing?
My
Oh
friend,
my
thank you. This has been going on for 10 minutes. This
Well-
is really boring. Nobody's interested. I'm definitely not.
on.
And what-
Hold on,
why are you
bro.
talking through, why are you talking through me? Why? Are you being so rude as to talk through a moderator? Why? This conversation we're having with Matrix is non sequitur to any relevant conversation pertaining to the shape of the Earth. Matrix has already told you he really doesn't want to answer, and I don't blame him. So can we move along, please? Thanks.
Okay, it means you are a moderator, I think.
Yes, correct.
Who's the moderator? Jaddy is a moderator.
Are we going to have a conversation pertaining to the subject of the Earth, sir?
So I have the connection with the owner of the server. So I'm also powerful here. So cannot threat me about
Okay,
that.
sorry,
Okay.
excuse me. I asked you a direct question. Are you going to partake in a conversation regarding the subject matter of
What
this
I
channel?
was saying.
My friend, why are you talking through me?
Okay,
Thank
that's
you.
great.
Good. Are you
But
going to take part in a conversation regarding the subjects of the room? Yes or no? If the answer is yes, please continue. If no, mute yourself and we'll move on to someone else.
okay, my answer is yes. But my
Good.
another question is, I have also the connection with the owner of this server. So you cannot
Yeah,
get.
I'll show you something. Watch
Does it
this.
even matter?
Silence. We
Really don't.
don't care, Kadura. If we want Vivek to come in here, we will ask him to pop in for a visit. He's been in here. We are good friends with him. He's actually quite an excellent dude. So please don't tell us how you've got these magical powers because you're friends with him. Because we are also. End of conversation.
I'm friends with him as well.
Shush.
And he's a
Thank you.
super chill dude. That's great.
Yeah, we go way back.
Good. Thank you. So I'll unmute you and you can have a conversation about the subject. I'm not interested in anything else.
So let's talk about the subject, shall we?
I let him know I'm not an earth flutter.
You're not an earth flatter?
Wait a second. Luffy. Of course, globe, that's why there'd be different stars above you. On a flat Earth, right? The reason there'd be different. You asked about flat Earth. Why can we see? And now you're opposed to flat Earth. This globe idea. Why can't you conceive? Seriously, I'm getting frustrated. On a flat Earth, when you look directly above you, there's going to be something different above you than somebody in Europe directly above them. They will clearly see a different combination of stars, even though the North and the South do share some similar. They do share some constellations. I can see some of the northern constellations to the north, and you can see some of the constellations of the south to the south. They're just not directly above you. Why is that
You're
so
getting
hard? I'm so frustrated with him.
You're getting frustrated with it. Have a
I'm
go at the
sorry.
shit
I'm
that I've
sorry.
got here,
With
Tita.
they, with she, they.
It, whatever, yeah. The question put forward from Luffy. Can you look at air and realise oxygen is present in it without no study? My answer...
What, without any study at all?
my answer... This does not have anything to do with the shape of the ground. The reply I got back, exactly. No, you having to study or not study has nothing to realise that Earth is indeed not flat. Very much a geoid, to be honest.
I mean, depending on the...
Yeah, I
right now?
got nothing.
And it's depending on the gas will turn a different colour when you heat it up and set fire to it. But I still don't understand the relevance of the question. Sounds like somebody's coping. Has anybody got a decent conversation that they want to have? Because this has been terrible.
Maybe Cusco. Sorry for interrupting. Okay. I'm probably going to mute up now and head off.
I'm just here to listen. I'm here to learn from you guys.
My God.
What's up, Kadura?
Yeah, thanks for that. Remove to unmute me.
Yeah, I did that about 3-4 minutes ago. I did say.
What?
I did that about 3 or 4 minutes ago. I did say.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
So now that you're unmuted, do you want to use your voice?
What?
Do you want to speak now that you have the power to, being as you are unmuted, sir?
Okay.
Okay, we're waiting. Wow, complains about getting unmuted and doesn't want to speak when they are unmuted. Crazy.
Just wait for me, guys. I'm just want to finish the video.
I don't think anyone was talking to you.
Quite interesting, actually.
Yeah,
Forgot about the height things, but it's okay. We can discuss that later.
definitely. Oh, anything, guys? Hey, NYX, are you here?
All right, I'm going to run a short quiz. Does anybody in the room who isn't a flat earther understand or know why the flat earthers say the earth is flat? I'll give you 10 points if you can get the correct answer.
Delusion.
No, that's not the right answer.
-3.
Yep, do you want to try again?
I don't know. Maybe because you just say it flat.
Oh,
Okay.
please tell me about the
So,
what was
hold on,
the
Dora. So, is it we just say it's flat? Is there a reason why we just say it's flat? Or did we just wake up one morning and just said, it's flat? Is that really what you think the answer is, sir?
It's actually for a human being, like from just by seeing in your eyes and open it, you see it flat, you didn't see it curve.
So, we say the Earth's flat because it looks that way. Would you disagree that it looks that way then? You wouldn't, would you?
It looks this way. No one disagree. Look like flat.
Yeah, awesome. So we say it's flat because it looks that way. Okay, good. Is there anything else?
I don't know
No,
about you guys. I just
Earth
that's
is
how
not
my
look
imagination
like
about it.
flat. Earth is look
Okay.
like a circle, not look like flat. If you
Okay.
can take a
human eyes, not
view,
for
if you can take a view from the space.
Okay, my friend, before you start telling about if you can take a view from space, I'll ask you very quickly. Have you done this? Take a view from space?
Yeah, already some scientists already did
No,
take the view
don't lie to
from.
me. Don't lie. I'm asking you individually in your life. Have you been beyond low Earth orbit? Yes or no?
Have you? Please read the question. Have
No,
you
no.
been?
Okay. Have you been to space?
Have you
No.
been to space?
Okay, good. So why would you tell me what would happen in a place that you've never been? Why would you do that?
Okay, I don't know about this because it's very funny
No,
question about that.
my friend, you're telling me what will happen when we go to space. Something that you have never done. Doesn't sound
Yeah,
very clever or honest to me. I'm just
no,
pointing
no,
out
no.
your standard of evidence that the Earth is a sphere is when you go to space. something you have never done. Forgive me, that doesn't sound really good.
I didn't go to space.
If I will go, but it's not
If
right. It's
if
not right. I can go in the future, but it's suppose if I will go.
okay,
Imagine if I will
imagine.
go.
Okay,
Yeah.
imagine you went to space and you saw the Earth was flat.
Wait. Just stop me. Stop. Complete my answer. Then you can tell me. Just I am asking. Imagine if I will stand and if I will go completed my way from source to destination, Earth to space. So when I will stand in the destination like space, and I take a view and take a pictures of the Earth like and the other sides like another planets, asteroids, stars, and Earth and nearest to me Earth because I already come from the Earth, and Earth is look like a color in blue, green. Green is known as trees, and another grayish color is like houses. So it's also view like a globe in a circle. So that's
Okay.
why Earth is called not a flat.
Hello. Right. I appreciate your long-winded story about imagine, but
Yeah.
this is your imagination, right?
So,
You're telling us what will happen in your biased view of the world. That's not very empirical or scientific. It's full of your own personal bias and subjectivity. You understand that, right? You've not
yeah.
done this. You believe this will happen. You must agree to that. That's what you said.
Yeah, all right.
Cool. So that's not really a good standard of evidence. You telling me what will happen in your imagination pertaining to the shape of the earth. I could just as simply, still talking, I could just as simply say to you, well, go up in the sky and take a look. The earth is flat. Something that I've never done. That would obviously be ridiculous to you, wouldn't it?
Because some researcher
No,
and
I'm not interested in some researcher. I'm just interested in you.
oh my god, because I already take a research about that and
Yeah,
also
I know. I need you to respond to what I said about how
oh my
silly it is
god.
about making claims about imagination. I gave you the
No, no.
scenario of you going up into space and
Yeah,
seeing the
yeah.
Earth was flat.
All right, but now currently I have another question, not imagine. Just you can
Oh,
leave
okay.
the
So we're going to
imagination.
completely sidestep that. We understand that your
Yeah,
imagination was
right.
not good enough, especially when
Yeah,
I used
now
it as a mirror of reflection to you. We're going to skip past it and go on to something else. Okay, no problem, as long as we're all aware of what is going on. You
yeah.
are running away from your own argument. No problem.
Okay, now from the imagination. Besides that, there is a ISRO organization which was already go with the help of like rockets and take a picture, and some already individuals go and enter in the rocket like Kalpana Chawla in like I forget the year of the name. They already they were already go with the help of rocket in the space and take a pictures and
Okay.
send to the earth.
Okay.
She because now currently she was not present in the earth. Some the reason she was uh, die in the sky. So I didn't know what was the happened because she's Indian girl and go from the ISRO organization, I think. And
And how
she
did
already provided the evidence how Earth is look like from the moon and from the space.
okay?
You can
And if
search about the Google in Google search
okay,
engine.
I appreciate that you've had an Indian person who's apparently seen the Earth from space.
Yeah. This
Still
is
a
besides
claim.
from this is
Hello,
instead of
I let you get on, dude.
imagination.
That's brilliant.
It's
That's
not
what.
imagination.
Okay, how did you validate this story to be true?
You can search about in a Google search engine because
No,
in
no,
this search
no,
engine
no,
already
no,
provide the
no. Please
information.
follow
That's the
along. I
truth.
get upset if you don't follow along. When you Google the claim, that's just the claim. I don't
Oh
need
my
you to
god.
read Google the claim as proof of the
No,
claim. I need you to
I
tell me how you validated the
because
claim.
ISRO is a very well educated and trusted company because she's
Okay,
already
trust.
doing work from
So
there.
you
So that's
didn't
why I'm
validate.
just
Hello,
providing the way to
hello,
search about
my
that.
friend. You didn't
Yeah.
validate. You just said you trusted. That's the only answer I needed. I didn't need the rest of the waffle. I just needed whether you validated it or not, and you didn't. You trusted. Right? That's what you did. You trusted, didn't you? So you didn't validate for yourself. That's not a
Because
very good standard, my friend, is it?
and her okay, and her name is also comes in a
I don't
scientific and
care
science
what her
researches
name
books.
is. I want to know how you validated the
Kal,
claim.
Kalpana Chawla. You
Hello?
can write.
Hello? I need you
Yeah.
to listen to what I'm saying and answer me before I move on to someone else and claim that you're just being rude. I'm asking
Oh
you
no, no,
questions.
I'm
You're
not
not
rude.
answering
I'm not
them.
rude.
You're displaying rudeness by not answering my questions directly, sir. I'm
Okay,
asking
okay.
you, how did you validate this?
I can validate this like firstly you can go to the search engine Google.
No, no, no. I've addressed this. That's just the claim.
Because
When you Google the claim, listen to the words carefully. I'm asking you how you validated what you read on Google. How do you know this is true?
because I
With all,
already do the
with
studies
all
on this
respect,
topic.
for interrupting,
I
Indian friend,
already
with
did
all respect, you
complete
cannot
it.
discuss people with something you don't believe in. I don't think they ever believe there's we go to space in any ways. So why
Okay,
discussing
okay,
that?
okay.
It's no point.
I just telling to you because I already learned the book from the books and
Not
researchers.
okay. So when you learnt the story, how did you validate the story that you read in the book?
Oh my god, you're going very
I'm asking
deeply.
you how you
So
validate truth, sir. You seem to be upset when I ask you how you validate
yeah,
truth.
at the time of
So far, my
childhood.
friend, I'm talking to you. I'm addressing you.
Yeah, yeah.
So far, you seem to be upset with me when I ask you how you personally have validated what you have read.
No, no, I'm
Now,
not upset from you.
okay, then stop interrupting me. Now, I understand you can read things like on Google and you can accept
No,
without
no,
evidence.
it's
Right,
wrong. It was wrong. It was wrong, bro. You're thinking it's wrong in the time of childhood. I was already completed my
hello?
studies and
I
learned and
don't
yes.
care. I need you to shut up and listen to what I've said because I've tried to ask you this question several times. What process did you use to validate that the stories that you were told were true? What did you do?
Oh my God, it's not a hands on me because I'm only simple people and study educated because this access only for have the Google owner and the ISRO organization to validate that thing. So that type of the evidence already provided by the ISRO and the Google like that this
Yeah, yeah,
trusted
yeah, yeah,
search
yeah,
engine.
yeah, 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 yeah. That evidence, right? That evidence they provided. How did you validate the evidence was true? That's all I'm asking you. It's a really simple, reasonable question. You'll
Yeah.
just keep telling me that you read it and there's studies. I'm asking you how you validated those to be true.
Yeah, sorry for that.
That's okay. How did you separate the science from the science fiction? What did you do?
Oh,
Can I
tell
say
me
something
again.
in the
Please repeat.
How did you separate the science from the science fiction? What did you do?
I cannot understand what is science fiction because I
Mm.
already completed my studies in computer. So can I search about that? What is science fiction or not? If you can
Yeah.
give me a permission.
Yeah, of course. Off you go. That's no problem.
Okay. So please tell me again. If you cannot feel bored, can you tell me again what's the question?
How do you separate science from science fiction?
then share in the chat though,
Is published in the
because I want to see like that's this explains very ridiculous. Like I'm in the minute, right? Like I'm 47 minutes. So ridiculous. The laser management, the mirror, that's very bad.
Okay. This I got the one information from the internet because I was now I have seen a lot of information, but now one I was understand that is the purpose which is provided by the Google. So I firstly I can read this, so then I will explain you what I can understand about from this sentence. Okay.
Yeah, whatever you need to do. I just want
This is the sentence only for 2-3 sentences. I can read now.
all I'm doing, right, is me and you are getting or gathering information from the internet. I'm asking you what
No.
we do to validate that it's true. Now, with any piece of information you've got, I want you to tell me how you validated it to be true, especially with regards to, let's say, the International Space Station or stories of India going to space.
How I can validate this is true? That's the question.
Yes.
I was already tell to you. It means which is story provided by me for this validation you want for this story. Your validation, am I right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was already tell to you. Evidence is only and on that type of the papers only also only ISRO organization and Google search engine owners have know about that because a lot of information only have the ISRO
Okay.
organization.
Okay.
So I am
Get
not the employer or any manager and owner on this ISRO organization. So that's why I cannot have the provide the lot of documents about her and these people, which story which was a story tell to you.
okay.
So
So the
that's
short.
why I am not provide the validation to you for personally and like in this server
Yeah,
from
we
my
know.
side.
Yeah, we know because you haven't validated it. We know you just trust the story. I pointed this out earlier. We know, but that must ring alarm bells in your head for you. Surely, as a reasonable person, right, understanding that you just trust a lot of things and don't verify them yourself to be true, that must be worrying for you. It is for me.
How I can validate, right?
Well, in science, you validate a hypothesis by performing the experiment. If you perform an experiment, I should be able to validate the results of that experiment by conducting the same experiment. So if a scientist on Google or whatever makes a claim and says that they've done something, you, to validate them, you don't have to believe them. You should be able to do the same thing that they did.
Yeah, but I was already provide the practical information, not any experiment to you, because people only in this practical work include the experiment for the rocket only. People can doing the experiment in the rocket and how much time it can take for go to source to destination, like source is known as Earth and destination is known as space. Okay. So experiment is do only on the
Hold
object
on.
which is known as rocket.
I can
So
make this.
they are only making the rooms for a people which is entered in the rocket from the time of when it was start to going from the earth.
Okay, that's
So
nice.
then
No,
that is
that's
only
just me.
experiment is done by the employers and researchers with the help of all team, is it including researchers, engineers in the organization, which
Okay.
helps to uh, which helps to go the rocket from source to destination, and some people there who are able to go in the space, they are entered in the rocket, and then they will go and take a practical evidence from the earth, and some can died on the time of when they was going and when they was reached on the earth. So that's it.
Okay.
And
Okay.
sometimes in some rockets can take, some rockets have the happen like cannot come from the space to the earth. I don't know
Yep.
what type of the work they can do, professional or unprofessional, because it's risky when anybody can go to the moon space from the earth. It's not 100% sure rocket can come from the earth or space in the rocket can come from the moon and space in the earth. Yeah.
Sorry guys if I was interrupting. I saw this video. And do you have any more like things you like based the flat earth mythology in? Because this video is not gonna stand.
What's the video that you've been shown?
Laser thing.
Okay,
Have
so
anything other than
understand,
that?
Diddy?
hold on. So why does the laser thing help you?
It just didn't, because the management and the reflections, the management of the reflection of the mirror, it's all this. It's not quite it's not quite think. Because if you have any other things like other the lasers.
So, Ambrose, what was the issue with the laser test, which is, Jedi, just so you know, it's the FE core multi-stage
Yeah, because
test,
the video
Lake
I showed all
ISIL.
the. I say like I'm now in like so like 50.
Okay,
50
you
minutes.
do understand, Ambrose,
Sorry
you
guys,
do
you
understand
are
that there's
leaving
an...
my topic. I do
Yeah,
not
Kadura, thank you
Is
for
it-
just
and-
talking halfway through someone random. That's great. Now, Ambrose, I hope you do understand that if there's an alleged curvature, you shouldn't even be able to see those lasers. So I don't care if the accuracy level is outside of 10 feet, that 10 feet is still within margins of you can't see the laser. The problem is,
the
in
video
those
didn't-
videos,
didn't
you
show
can
me
quite
that.
clearly... The problem is, in those videos, you can quite clearly see the laser. Now, this does represent an exceptionally large problem for one that believes they live on a ball. Because if you can
So-
see the laser, there's no curvature.
If I show you a laser, if I like if I
Okay, so you're going to go off on some tangent. You're not going to address the
I'm gonna
videos
show you what
and
I
the
see in
fact
the
that you
video,
can
because
see the
video
laser.
doesn't give me
Okay,
the
Ambrose,
video.
I'm going to ask you a question. Should you be able to see the laser? Yes or no?
Just from only one side, not both. That's the problem. Because
What do
when
you
they show
mean
me
by
the
only
laser-
one side?
I'm gonna tell you what I mean. They show me only the reflection. So how
No,
I
you see
can
the laser
believe-
directly. You also
not
see the reflection in the water. Yes, don't say no. You actually do see the reflection. You see the laser, you also see the reflection.
it didn't show me like the I can if you give me a laser, if me and you on a lake, okay.
Okay,
follow
we're not
me.
talking about me and you. We're talking about the video.
Because the video is
in
the
the
same.
video,
Yeah, the video doesn't show me. It didn't
yes,
show
it does.
me.
It
No,
showed a
doesn't.
reflection and it showed the laser directly.
The number and the management and the reflections.
What's the
you
number of
can-
the management? Speak English. There's a reflection shown. There's a direct laser
Just the
shown.
video, just the
This
video.
is you
It's just the
coping
video.
because you don't like the answer.
What do you mean?
What's happening is you feel sorry and hurtful that the laser test debunks and destroys your globe belief.
I don't feel sorry for anything, man. Why are you always so aggressive, man? Chill out. It was just speaking.
I'm not being aggressive. It's you that's being
Being so
aggressive.
aggressive, man.
You're the one that's telling us about all of these problems that do not exist. And I can tell
Okay,
you're
it's not
being
this-
aggressive because you're talking right the fuck through me.
Why, dude? You cannot even speak like probably, man. Chill out. Speak probably.
And now you're making excuses again. This is what we
Excuse
call coping.
Coping what? I'm trying to speak.
This is
man,
you
just like
coping.
you. Just like preaching, man.
Okay,
Chill out.
let's go back to the original question.
Should
Yeah,
you
but,
be
I'm
able to
asking-
see? Why are you talking through me again? See, this is you coping. Should you be
Okay.
able to see the laser in the test? Yes or no?
Okay, now can I speak without you interrupting me? Or
If
just
you're
when
going to
answering the
answer a
question?
close-ended question, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, if I can have like normal human being conversation without like being
Excellent.
thinking
I'm not
about.
interested in the matter. I'm interested in the answer to the question asked.
So I can answer without you interrupting me then. Can I?
Okay, Ambrose, I'm going to do this the fucking hard stick way if you don't start acting like an adult. I asked you a question.
acting like
The
an adult,
question
you're acting like
style
a
was
child.
of a close-ended fucking nature. Stop talking through me. You were asked a close-ended question. This results in a yes or a no answer. So perhaps I'll try again. In the laser test, should you be able to see the laser? Yes or no?
I able to see the laser. I see it only from only one side reflection. Doesn't show me all the result, like didn't show me the beginning of the laser and the ending exactly in the reflection of the mirror that come in the laser to
So
you.
you could see the laser, yes or no? Again,
Yeah.
it was a close-ended question. I don't know if you know what that means.
There's not such. There's not such.
I'll take that as a no.
Got it. We got given the wrong. There are about 20 videos with regards to this. I do apologise for interrupting, but maybe you need the results video or more substantial regards to the ethical test. I can go and get you those. You seem to be a little bit frustrated with what you've been given, so maybe you haven't been given the correct video. I'll see if I can find you the correct video.
Bring that with them, but
Hey guys, why you just be chill, guys? Come on, the fuck.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying to reason
Yeah,
with you.
bitch guy, but the other guy, god damn, why he's aggressive?
Okay,
Fuck,
so
man.
just for my clarity, my friend, you understand of the laser test, right?
Yeah, can I have a human conversation with about the laser test? Am I gonna tell you my issues about this test?
Yeah,
Repost it in the side chat, Jedi, so you know which one it is, mate.
Thanks, dude.
So I watched that hour video, I think. Yeah, the hour one. The Great Laser Experience. Sorry, this one I watched.
Read the paper
So
that goes inside with it. There's two here. There's the FE Core experiment and there's the download of 8.8 megabytes. That's the paper that goes along with the video. You've read the paper, yes?
No, I didn't read the paper yet. I've just seen the video.
No worries. So maybe just very quickly in your time here, just go and read it and then come back in a couple of moments if you've got any questions.
Yeah,
Sometimes
that's why I said I watched
That's
the video.
something
I have
from the
lots of
dollar.
problem with it.
Maybe
So
next
before
week. Yep. Let's see what they
Yeah.
could use. Hands.
Because
I'm sure they have something.
So yes, okay. So this video, I have a lot of problem with it.
Okay.
A lot of. So that's why I'm asking before the aggressive guy come into me. I'm asking, do you have any other thing to see so I can like respond all about your things because just want to learn about. Maybe there is
Okay.
because I didn't say this video is a very good argument. Is going to understand.
I get you. That would be this one particular laser test because we've got hundreds of them, right? Maybe more of them are more detailed for you. I could go and get one of those. But this is why I asked you if you understood the premise of the laser targeting over the distance of the Earth. You understand that if the Earth is flat, the surface of the Earth.
I understand fully, yeah.
Good, awesome stuff. So as long as I know that you understand the premise. So would you require more laser tests or do you require other surveying of the
It's fine with the laser test all having a problem because it's shooting by video didn't have like real measuration of like because if I not because from place to place like imagine me and you in lake, Mr. Jedi, me and you in lake, and the other way is a lake is having a different high measurement the other side of the lake. So if I give a like mirror with a 3 meters tall and I point my laser in it, the laser and depends how I put the laser. So if I am a little bit up, I can put the laser directly.
Horizontal would be an exceptional place to put the laser.
So
if I have the
this
good
is why
height, man, if I put like numbers, I can
because
put it. Yeah.
again, I'm trying my best, but you keep trying to talk. You're talking about the height of the reflector, the target, and the height of the laser. But these are all, yeah, exactly. These are all accounted for in every single video that I can post for you, including the one that you've been given, because the height of the target and the height of the laser are very crucial to the experiment. Because we're told over distance, depending on the height of the laser and the target, if they remain the same, then we will not be able to hit the target because of the curved nature of the surface we're shooting the laser over. In actual fact, the laser would pass over the target. But yeah, the measurements of the target, the distance, and the height of the laser are all measured, including the meteorological conditions of the day in some instances. Some lasers have more than one wavelength of light, for example. Would these be of interest to you? Because you seem to be complaining about something that really, I don't think you read the paper.
Yeah, because they didn't show them in the video. That's why it's just like manipulation.
Yeah, that's why the paper comes along with it. So this is why I jumped up and down and tried to help you and say that sometimes these things come in bunches. So you see the video, but you don't quite see the PDF that comes attached with the video. As demonstrated in the side chat where there's a PDF. Read that.
Do you have any other arguments? Because the arguments are like...
Okay, just so you know, Jedi, right from the jump, when we showed this young fellow the laser tests, his instant complaint was they're not accurate. So before he'd even watched any of the video, he was already shooting it down without any information whatsoever.
Why is he shooting it down?
Probably.
The laser's
I watched
leveled.
10 minutes and say that I'm told that I'm gonna...
Because they was inaccurate and there's no measurements provided, even though Yoda actually posted up how accurate that thing is, and it's something like points and then there's 4 zeros after the accuracy. It's accurate to within 1 centimeter over, was it 69 kilometers?
It's a salad. It's a super accurate laser aiming.
I know.
If I have super accurate laser aiming and I have different management of the other place of reflection, so what?
Okay, Ambrose, do you understand that when you're at the receiving end of the laser, you should not be able to witness the laser at all? You do understand that?
If you have a... No, you can if you're in the good place, in the good height.
No, incorrect. You are wrong. If you've got Earth curve, you should not be able to see the source of the laser. That's what this test is proving. That there's curvature not there to block the laser.
Okay. In 12 kilometers, you can see lights, buddy. You can see everything. But if I have very good laser, very fantastic laser, I just have very good high place, very good like management, so I can.
But they're not high.
Exactly.
They're only 1 meter high.
They are. You know how rockets work?
Go and have, yeah, that's a great story. Go and have a look at the numbers that are associated with the video. And you will see that, Ambrose, you're not listening, you're just talking for the sake of making noise now.
Yeah, man.
There is supposed to be Earth curvature. Lasers don't magically bend around balls.
Yeah.
If you're on one side of the curve, and I'm on the other side, and I shoot the laser towards you, the curve should block the laser. And the further apart we get, the more curve that should be in the way. It's very basic. You seem to not like this. The problem with those tests is there's no curvature in the way. That's what they're showing us.
I speak now. You speak very good. Can I?
So you just don't want to listen?
I listen to you. You say it's simple. I have laser. It goes straight through. If there's curve, shouldn't I see the laser? That's your statement, right?
So do they see the laser in the videos or not? Yes or no?
Seeing the laser reflection doesn't mean there's no curve.
How do they see the reflection off a curve?
Why? I'm going to tell you why. So, if I am...
This guy's just going to babble on with shit. Ambrose, You should not
Standing.
see the laser or the reflection. You can't comprehend this.
Seeing only the reflection. Hold on. This is 12 kilometers.
Ambrose,
All the reflection.
you're not understanding. You
I am
should not, zero, negative. You should
No,
not
if you have
see,
a-
number one, and you should not be talking through me, please. Number one, you should not see the laser. Number two, you should not see the reflection.
You see me
You are
reflecting?
on a curve, remember? That should be blocked by the curve. Remember? The fact that we can see, number one, the laser, and number two, the reflection, means there's no curve there. Curve not here. No curve.
The thing you said, you don't let me. You don't let me speak. Just keep.
Yeah, well, the problem is you speaking is not you fucking listening. Please start listening
No,
and understanding.
I understand the statement. All the
Excellent.
statement
So the question beyond this now, do they see the laser? Answer the question, yes or no. Do they? Why is he still fucking? I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. Stop. Ambrose, in the side chat, you are going to post up yes or no for an answer. The question is, do they see the source of the laser? Yes or no? Please post that in the side chat. My God. Yes, Ambrose, you can type in the side chat. There's no one stopping you. Do you see the laser? Yes or no? If the answer is yes, that means there is no curvature. If the answer is no, that means something is blocking the laser. Type that in the side chat. Yes or no for your answer. The fact that you're not doing this, that indicates to us quite clearly that you are not here of good faith. You are just here to preach and whinge and bitch about whatever you want to bitch about. The laser tests were posted for your convenience, and now you are going through some crazy coping mechanism. So you've just proven quite clearly that you don't wish to answer the question and you don't wish to engage in good faith. Ambrose, please look up what a close-ended question is. That's when someone asks you a question and the answer is either yes or no. So the question again, did you see the source of the laser? Yes or no? There's also a couple other new people. Toyota. Who else do we have? Malaxor's still there. Dyer 4126. Arch AR. And someone else just popped in. I don't know who. V down the bottom. And it seems Ambrose is still not in good faith. He doesn't want to answer a yes or no question. Welcome. What was it? Chipso, and AP. Hello.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yes, quite clearly.
Okay.
You have a very good connection.
Is there any ongoing discussion here?
Oh, there's a few having a meltdown, a couple in side chat, coping very hard. One of them that doesn't want to answer questions. He was asked a close-ended question. Do you know what a close-ended question is?
No.
That's when someone asks you a question that you only answer yes or no to.
Okay.
So an open-ended question is when they leave it open for you to answer. For example, do you believe the sky is blue? And you will say either yes or no. That's a close-ended question. And if I ask you, what color is the sky? That leaves it open for your interpretation. So it's an open-ended question. Now, our friend here was asked a close-ended question, and he chooses not to answer at all. And he actually posted up a whole heap of other stuff, which is a waste of our time. And that's him coping very hard. But anyways, what brings you here today, Mr. AP?
I'm just here to idle listen because I'm learning right now. So I just wanted. I'm looking for a Discord server when someone discussed about anything, just to just to listen.
Just to listen?
But,
well, the best way is to practice also.
Yeah, but I'm right now learning other things, so I just wanted to idle listening.
Oh.
Right.
Like one of the guys that we watched, he didn't get scammed, but the best thing in the game spawned for him. And apparently
Flat Earth Cafe, you're hot micing. If you're on a, Apple phone, they're known for unlocking at random times. Someone sends you a message. If your phone rings, they do weird stuff.
Yeah, I apologize, everybody. That's exactly what's happening, and it is the Apple phone. And I check and I see it's muted, and then I go to do other things, and then I guess it's just turning off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's heaps of people that have the same issue. Some of the guys actually ask if we can red flag them just so they don't accidentally unlock. So what do we got here? Our friend still doesn't know how to type yes or no as an answer. So the question, do you see the laser in the video at the source? And his answer, seeing a laser reflection does not mean there is no curvature. Well, the problem is, Ambrose, if there's curvature, you would not see the source laser. Period. Not possible because it would be hidden behind the curve. Okay? So, it'd be hidden behind that. For some reason, you can't grasp this as a concept or an idea. But anyways, he also adds, refraction and atmospheric effects can bend light over long distances. Well, if you'd have watched the video, they take that into consideration. And they even take temperature readings so they know how much it should or should not be bending. Isn't that fantastic? The heights of both the source and the reflecting point. Well, the reflecting point is the surface. where it's shot over the ice or the water. Directly affect where the laser lands. The laser's not being shot at the ice. The laser is being shot horizontal. The reflection you are seeing is a pure reflection of the light being shot. They're not shooting the laser at the ice and the laser is bouncing off. This is just a pure reflection of the laser coming across the ice. So the heights of both the source and the reflecting point directly affect where the laser lands. Well, I don't know what that statement means, but anyways, obviously in your head that means something very important because you keep yabbering on about that. So in real world applications like rocket launchers, well, we're not talking about rocket launchers. They're shooting a straight beam of light across a lake. That is it. If the light hits the target at the other end, that means there's no curvature. If the light goes 270 feet above the target, that means there is curvature. The light hits the target. You clearly, what's this? Real applications like rocket launchers rely on precise calculations accounting for Earth's curvature. So you're just assuming this. You clearly don't understand this. Instead of learning, you spread ignorance for attention. Your behavior and attitude speaks for themselves. So let me get this straight. You complain about my behavior and my attitude, yet when you were asked to answer a close-ended question, you spoke through somebody, you spoke through another person, you carried on like a right pork chop and got yourself muted, and then when they were asked to post up in the side chat a yes or no for a close-ended question, this is the shit you give us. This is you coping, Ambrose. That's
This is what we get instead of simple evidence matrix. You know, they come in here acting like the situation is completely closed. We've resolved it. We know the true nature of Earth. It's very easy. Anybody can demonstrate it. And we get this.
I know, it's crazy.
We get excuses.
Maybe he might like talking to you better. I know a lot of people don't like my accent because I sound like I'm trying to jump through the microphone and bite them or something. So I might unlock him and you can have a talk with him. You might be able to get some better information or you might be able to word it in a different way.
Yeah, I'm game. Sure. I mean, let's see what happens.
Ambrose, you are now unlocked.
Yes.
Okay, share with me your pain.
What? Hello guys. Which topic you are discussing about?
Hello, Abesh. How are you today?
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. And what about you?
I'm just about to go to bed, my friend. It's been a long day.
What?
Yes, I live in Australia, and yes, it's 25 minutes past 11 at night. And yes, I go to work tomorrow.
That's great.
But what we do have, our friend Ambrose was about to tell Yoda Space Taxi the problems with the laser tests in the FE Core tests, along with the PDF document that was attached to it, or that was alongside it.
Yeah, that's right. I asked him an hour ago, what missing data points does he need for this test to be conclusive? Like specifically, we get generalities like, well, if they'd provide this, if they'd provide that, well, guess what? In every case that you were asking them to provide something, they actually provided that. Perhaps we could ask him to provide a better laser test, one that actually substantiates his claim and his side of the argument. Ambrose, do you have a laser test that was conducted with such rigor that you demand that demonstrates to us your side of the argument? I mean, right, that was the contention, right? That our side is just so amateurish and ignorant, don't know what we're doing. Maybe you can provide an example of where it was done better. Because you know what I'm tired of? I'm tired of being told Eratosthenes proved it, a caveman with sticks. Well, I don't think that's happening today, Matrix.
Interesting. I'm somewhat disappointed. So that means he was being rude specifically to talk through me. That's not very nice.
Oh, while
Isn't that
this is going
interesting?
on, I was taking care of some chores, man, and I had to text mute a bunch of people who were coming in. I don't know if you're following, but that Luffy guy,
Oh yes, I was watching that.
dude, trying to cope, like, I stated, well, everything that you believe about your cosmology requires a violation of the known laws of physics. And he had a roundabout way 20 minutes later of saying, well, it does, but it gradually violates the laws of physics as you gradually increase the scale from locality to non-locality. And he's like, I give up. And you know what he was avoiding doing, which I knew he wanted to do, but maybe he was smart enough not to do it, was to point to the thing in question that we were asking for demonstrations of. He was so close to doing it, and he stopped short every single time because he knew he'd be called out for begging the question.
Yeah, he's a bit of a pain.
You know what I find interesting though? About an hour ago, or whenever it was when he first came in, was chatting. He had maybe at best a high school understanding of some of these concepts you were going through. When I showed him the super frozen balloon expanding and rising up, he was befuddled. He could not explain what was happening. And that marked the turning point. After that, we started getting what looked like either AI assisted answers or DM assisted answers to some of our questions and rebuttals.
Yup. I knew where this was going.
Suddenly, he was an expert in the thing that he was ignorant of just 20 minutes prior. And I'm like, oh, this is hilarious. Either way, it's going to be a bad time because you know what? We wreck the logic of AI in here every day. And it actually becomes obvious who's using it because AI seems to fail at human logic in a very predictable manner, very recognizable way.
Yeah, it struggles a little bit.
I mean, can you imagine these guys sitting down? They got their little AI sidecar and they're hammering in questions of ours into it and see what it comes up with. And eventually the AI tells them, oh, I'm sorry. I was wrong before when I told you X. And they're like, oh, crap. Because they just copied and pasted that into our text chat.
Insert Talon X. Yes.
Suddenly his English too improved like immensely. It's
Yeah,
really
that's a bit
funny,
of a
man.
giveaway. When you're over on this server, yeah.
No, he was also careful to remove proper text formatting if he was using an AI. So it looked a little bit more casual. So it could have been DMs of somebody as well who was maybe using AI. Yeah, and it didn't help
Yeah.
his case at all. I mean, it just made him step in it even worse. He was just building a bigger trap for himself. And I think he realized it because he's like, whoa, you know, he's bringing up the non-locality scale. We get this all the time with arguments of curvature, with arguments of gravity holding down gas. You know, it's like it doesn't appear curves locally, right? Or gravity doesn't contain gas locally. But all these things magically reverse non-locally, and it's a scale. So because it's a scale of gradation, Flurf, you cannot ask us at what point it actually flips from one to the other because it's a graded scale. So guess what? It's gradual. And so we asked them to provide evidence of its graduality. And they're like, well, it's just really difficult. And suddenly they start stepping in it because just prior they talked about how easy it was to prove their case and how we're all dumb for questioning it. And ultimately what it goes to are NASA pictures from space. Indio points that out a lot, and it's true. That's really what they want. They want pictures from space.
I just want to know how they verify these pictures from space. Okay, we've got the pictures from space. That's cool. So how do they verify that these pictures from space are true and correct?
No, you see, you have to be dumb to deny them because you can't possibly be smart enough to understand how it was done. And at the same time, I'm not smart enough to understand it either.
What fallacy would that fall under?
Tu quoque way, maybe.
Oh, what's someone posted up here? Oh, he's attacking old dude. Good luck. Anyways, I can say... Old dude's just lurking in the shadows, and it's like, right, crack knuckles, rubs hands together, has a sip of his mug of soup, and yeah, good luck. What do you got? I can say about this. So you mean there's a place on Earth that is zero curvature for 100 miles, right? It will be something like a sphere whose shape can be changed. So take a 100-mile scale and press it on a sphere. So what would it... What?
Yeah, so for every flat spot on their globe, that curvature must be accounted for with super curvature somewhere else. Like you just can't escape it because you got a constrained radius on average.
Yeah, or a hard edge, yeah. So what we'll do, we'll flat that 100 miles straight without a curvature, but after that the curvature surely start. Does it mean that Earth is flat? It can be just a rare thing to find. Oh. No. Earth is flat because the physical properties of water are horizontal, flat, and level whilst at rest. So that's why they do this over water. Because we all know that if the Earth was curving at a particular rate, that rate would show up over said large bodies of water. So we test them. They show as flat. And then we ask the question, how can we live on a ball if 72% of it is flat and level?
Yeah, good question. Well, I mean, then you got refraction. You just rescue that with the refraction device.
Oh, speaking of refraction, did you listen to that little song yet?
Oh shoot, no, sorry. No.
No, you're right. Don't go out of your way. I just wanted
Okay.
you to go through it and just debunk it, break it down, whatever you do, to see if there's anything fallacious through it.
Okay.
Because
Yep,
if you
it's
find anything that's
7:30
broken,
in the morning here. Got all day.
Yeah, if you find anything that's broken in it, just tell me and I'll reword it and have another crack.
Okay.
Because yeah, I'd like to have good tunes out there, but also factual. So yeah, if we've got any anything that's list worthy, I suppose is a nice way of wording it, then I'm not going to put it out. I'll try not to. Well, since it's about 20 to 12, as in at midnight, I'm going to have to wish you all a good day. So, ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy your day. Hopefully you have a lot of flat smacking going on, and I shall see you all in the morning. Peace, guys.
But you're going to miss the next one. Look at Thinker in the text chat. Don't you want to stay up another hour? Look what he said.
The Earth is so large in size that the curvature is not noticeable on the ground. Oh, now you've left me in a conundrum. Do I go to bed or do I sit this out?
Well, Thinker, you're 50% of the way there to our side of the argument. Keep going.
Nah, I'm going to bed. That was easy. Anyways, guys, have yourselves a good one. Peace.
See ya. As curators for the best content on Earth, there's a little bit of an art to recognizing trollish activity early on. And also recognizing whether or not you can use that to your advantage as a great exposition for the audience. We have a number of fans, super fans, I like to call them, who come in here with their unrequited love for us. They come in here with multiple alts, appearing to be brand new to the topic. And I think part of the game they're playing with us is seeing if we can figure out who they are in a very Dexter kind of way. So sometimes you can use them to your advantage. Other times you can't. When do you boot them? When do you mute them? Usually I get to the point where they are repetitious and vitriolic in text, and I'll text mute them and ask them to mic up. If they don't mic up, well, then it means they're either too insecure to carry on the conversation in a more formalized manner, or they're one of our super fans who don't want their voice to be recognized, and then they skedaddle, pew, off they go. Usually this is confirmed when they have a server join date of today, and they leave the server at that moment today. All right, you're up, Kodara. What's happening?
Yeah, thanks for that. Who is unmuted to me? Thanks for that. Thanks a lot. Can you tell me who is unmute me? I will thank it to you. I will thank this to you.
Yeah, that was me. Welcome back to the voice chat.
You do space. It means you are a moderator.
I'm one of the moderators here.
Okay, thank you, moderator. Thank you, Yoder.
Dire 4126, your mic is open and you're muted at the same time. Not sure what's going on. So now's your chance to join the live stream. We have 2 YouTube bots streaming all over the internet, streaming further to Rumble and X. We also have a page on Spotify. So tell us, Thinker, what's on your mind? What do you think about the topic? Hello.
You're talking about me?
No, I'm talking to Thinker. Thinker's been quite lively in text chat. I want to see if Thinker wants to mic up right now.
Gotcha, man.
Seems a little sus to me because I was just talking about alts of super fans that follow us all over the internet and try and give us a hard time. Those who come in pretending like they're brand new to the topic with brand new alts characters that just joined the server. And Thinker goes, "Oh, you mean like me?"
No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that though.
I gotcha. Okay, welcome. Yeah, you sound legit.
Yeah.
Have you looked into this topic before?
About the Earth being flat or round?
Yeah.
I do believe that the Earth is round.
Yeah, same shit, man.
I mean, it is scientifically proven.
There's really people who believe that the Earth is flat.
And so, what's your best scientific proof then, Thinker? Can you share it with the audience?
Like when you see a ship in the horizon, it disappears downwards, right?
I personally never seen that.
Yeah, ships disappear going down, which does prove that the Earth is not flat but round.
I think that's an urban myth, honestly. It's just something that everybody says happens and nobody's actually seen it themselves. Have you seen it yourself somewhere?
Yeah, I've just heard it.
Yeah, that's it. Like everybody's heard everybody say this.
Let me think of another one.
That's a real honest answer. Thank you, Thinker. That was cherishable.
Right, but it is weird that he brings up that example because, like, if I let a balloon go right from the ground and say that the wind is calm, right, no wind, I take a really, really big balloon, I fill it up with a couple pounds of helium, and I let her go. As it goes up, it's eventually gonna stop being able to be resolved by my eye. That's a magnification issue or a resolution issue. Has nothing to do with the surface. Called vanishing point.
Well, if the Earth was flat, the gravity on Earth would be very different to the center compared to the edges. But the gravity is actually consistent around the Earth.
Oh, okay, so a
The gravitational force.
triangle shaped object is going to have less gravity than a square or a round one, is what you're saying?
I didn't get you. Come again?
I'm just trying to understand, right? Like a flat surface, so something like a triangle that has flat surfaces
Well,
is going to
like
have less gravity than, say, like
no, like
a
if the Earth
cube
is
or a
if
sphere.
if the Earth is flat, then the gravitational force should be concentrated at the center of a flat disk.
Okay.
So the gravity at the center will be more than the edges. But when we come to real life, the the gravitational force is actually the actual consistent around the Earth. So the
Okay, so
Earth must be round.
you're appealing to a core?
Yeah, yeah. The
Okay.
core which pulls pulls the Earth equally around.
Okay, I have a question since I'm in normally in commercial construction and demolition, things like that. What device do I have to use in modern technology where I can see the core through hundreds of miles of rock?
Let me think about it.
Okay, because we just came out with a brand new device to be able to look into a mountain, but it only goes 35 feet maximum distance. And we've only drilled about 8 miles straight down in a 6-inch hole. So we've got 8 miles and 50 feet, maybe 35 feet maximum looking through the ground with electronics.
I think it is just scientific calculation. I mean, no one has ever gone to the center of the Earth, right?
Correct. There
It
was
is
a
a
movie
calculation.
about it. Well, there's a movie, right? So we have a fiction movie about something that you think is real, which is fascinating to me because then that would mean the thing itself would be fiction, wouldn't it?
I actually don't get you.
Well,
Because
there's a
I haven't
movie about
seen
the core. It's called The
I
Core.
okay, I haven't seen it though.
Oh, well, shoot. Take a gander. It's a funny movie.
What's the name of the movie?
The Core.
The Core. Let me search it up.
Is that the one with Bruce Willis?
No, you're thinking
Oh,
Armageddon where they go to
that's
outer
right.
space. Yeah, somebody call Bruce Willis. A meteorite's on its way to Earth.
Tell him it's Meteorite Simon.
That's it. You know, since I'm on this kick right now with the fact that so far I'm finding science fiction, not science fact movies. Bruce Willis, Armageddon, landing on a comet or meteoroid or asteroid. That's a fiction movie too. So, so the core in outer space right now, just from where I'm sitting as a simple cowboy, is fictional. It's kind of odd for everything that I quote unquote know about Earth to be in a fiction movie.
How does a fictional movie fit into this context? Like we're talking about facts, right?
Well, I'd like to talk about facts.
Yeah, fictional movies
Right now we're talking.
aren't factual, right?
Well, right now we're talking about fiction movies that are the basis of your entire scientific model.
I mean, we can't depend upon fiction movies for a scientific model, right? Like they are intended to be fictional. That is not real.
Right. But there's other things in society that we get misinformation from movies, and it's fascinating. Like the word vigilante. It just means somebody who is like a watchman, somebody who is a guard watching the city or the tower or the castle, right? But like outer space, it's in a movie. So most of our modern definitions don't even come from like the standard, it comes from movies.
I think one should probably always research before taking a fact, taking something as a fact.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't just trust stuff that people tell me. I'm a
Yeah.
cowboy. You have to show me. Talk's cheap. So talking, oh well, I've explained something. Well, that doesn't show me what you're saying. I want to see what you're talking about. I don't want to hear about it over and over and over again. That's just silly. That's storytelling.
There seems to be a Japanese person in our VC.
I'm doing my best to try and be just a regular everyday guy. But I am logical, so I'm just walking you through my logic.
Okay, but I'm not like a, what do you say, an astrophysicist or something. So my knowledge is also limited.
Right, but like orbital mechanics, it's like, okay, it works, right? But what on what scale? Well, on a scale that we can't physically reproduce. Right, right? So
And
then,
one more thing about the horizon and ship thing, that urban myth you said. Uh, on, only a person who has seen it will know it. And
right, but the effect.
we like must if a real scientist says this kind of theory, we should probably believe them.
No, you should question everybody until you can understand it
Like
and
like
explain it.
like if we need proof of that, we have to see it ourselves.
Right, but the balloon, right? The really big balloon. So say I get a really, really big balloon, you know, something that's like almost the size of a truck, right? Or bigger, and I let that go and it goes straight up and I'm just staring straight up. Eventually, it's gonna disappear. It's going to be outside of my ocular range, my optical range. And that's just based off of magnification. Right?
Yeah.
I can get out binoculars and look up with the binoculars and zoom into the balloon and see it still, but then when I remove the binoculars, there's no balloon. It's not an Earth surface thing, it's a magnification optics thing. It has to do with resolution.
Like what's the context? Like how does
Well,
the
the boat,
balloon
right?
thing?
So
Okay.
well, you use the boat, so I just took you away from the surface of Earth. That way you could see that this thing, this effect happens, even though there's nothing in the way, right? You let go of the balloon's full of helium, it goes straight up. There's no, ground to interfere with you being able to see it. But we still get similar effect where it starts disappearing at like the edges.
like the balloon is going upwards, not like to the horizon. So it's definitely different.
Well, not much difference. See, the only difference that you're going to have is that there's no surface there, right? You don't have dirt in the way to affect how you're seeing it. You don't have something blocking light, right? When you let go of the balloon and you look up, you have light all the way around it until you can't see it anymore, and it's still light all the way around it, right? So here, when it's on the ground or a boat on the water, you have light on half of the thing above the surface, right? Or most of it, but that surface, all of that surface is, when you're zooming in, it's trying to be resolved with the magnification. The thing is that is compressing into your picture. That's where you get optical issues.
Like according to that boat theory, the boat doesn't just disappear out of sight. It the surface of the earth comes kind of like interferes with our vision.
Yes, it's interference. Correct.
Yeah, so that's probably like slight proof that the earth is not flat.
Well, no,
Like
interference,
only
right? I have a
only
table.
okay.
Well, say I have a really long table, right? And I start
Okay.
moving a car, little micro machine car or something around on the table, right? I have a camera on one end and I've got the lens zeroed to the table or just slightly above it, right? As I move that car away, you're going to see the picture get blurrier and blurrier until the car disappears. That's over a flat surface.
Yes, but
So you,
on a round on a round surface, it will seem to go below the horizon.
on a curved
Like
surface, if it's
like,
beyond
like yeah,
curvature,
the,
you should
bottom
stop seeing it.
the bottom of the car will disappear first, and then the top of the car, because on a rounded surface, it is the optics work like that.
Right, but on a flat surface, it's interference, right? So we have a problem. How do you know that on what you think is a round surface isn't just the interference from the surface, the things inside of the picture, right? The solid matter fighting for that resolution spot in the center of your focal point.
I mean, at the same time, we cannot see a boat going away from us. We can't see it forever, even if we use the binoculars or a telescope. We will eventually the boat will disappear downwards, and so because the Earth is curved,
I didn't
so
have that
we can
problem down
see
in
it.
Galveston. I mean, I went down to Galveston on a vacation, and I got a P950. There's tankers, ships. There's
I mean,
Carnival cruise lines that all go in and out of the
the ship has
Gulf right
to
there.
be the ship has to be quite large though, because the curvature of the Earth is quite subtle. So you, you need quite a big distance, and should be able to see it.
Right, right. So down in Galveston at the shoreline of the Gulf of Mexico, right? I take out my P950, I set it at like 5 feet above sea level, and I zoom into a ship that's 50 miles away and I can see it, right? But if I zoom back, right, towards me, zoom out, the ship disappears, right? But as I zoom in, I can read on the back of the ship, it says Carnival Cruise. So at that point, where's your curvature? Because I have a straight line of sight to a thing.
But that will also eventually disappear, right? Like
Well, it
you,
depends. The apparatus I have has to
you,
grow in size.
you can't use a more and more powerful lens to permanently see the ship. The ship will eventually disappear below the surface.
Okay. Where have you other than using interference or some type of optical illusion, where have you seen Earth being round? Because I can't think of one time that I've ever in my entire life seen Earth being round. I mean, it's a cool story, right? Earth is a ball. Cool story. But, like, where have you seen it? Or did somebody just tell you that and go, trust me, bro?
I mean, we can't just because we haven't seen it, we cannot judge that.
Whoa. Well, hold on. The absence of
So,
evidence is perfect for judgment, right? Evidence is good for judgment. Absence of evidence is good for judgment. So I think you're pretty good here. It's kind of a guilty,
so,
not
so,
guilty thing, right?
so
Either you're
we,
right or you're wrong.
the evidence can only come if we see it. But if we are not in such a situation, be able to see it, we can't just ignore it forever.
How do you
We ha-
ignore
we ha- we
something
we
that,
we, we have to believe something which is scientific. Like
well,
a person
well,
a person has to tell you something about something, and might not have ever seen it, but you have to like ask questions or something, and you have to kind of trust some kind of thing, because if you don't trust anything, you don't know anything.
well, I trust the fact that you came to a conclusion of interference. I trust that that is a factual thing and that is part of optics. Now, is it part of optics? Absolutely 100%.
Yes.
Optical interference is a thing. So then, how do you differentiate between interference and surface change? Right? You're talking optical illusions now. Optical illusion is proving curvature. It's like that doesn't even make any sense.
No, that it's not an optical illusion. It's just how light works, how the world works.
Okay, but I'm looking at the boat with my eye, right? That's an optic. And there's interference between me and the object, or at the distance between, right where the object is, there's interference. I'm
So
not
if there,
seeing the object complete like I should be. It's now blurry. Well, that's
okay,
not Earth curve, bro. That's magnification limit. That's a resolution problem.
yeah, but
Has nothing to do with surface.
yeah, but eventually, no matter how blurry the boat gets, it will eventually like it will
Yeah,
appear.
it's vanishing.
The bottom part of the ship will appear to disappear first. Like it will like go downwards.
Yes,
The
because of
bottom part of the ship
interference.
will yeah,
Yes, because of
because of
interference, because it's
because of
close
the
to a
interference of
solid
the
object.
yeah,
Well,
because
water's
the earth is curved, right? So if the
where?
curvature of the earth makes it so that uh, the the bottom portion of of the ship disappears first, and then the top portion of the earth of the
Yeah,
ship.
but nobody's seen that though. That we're back to this again. Nobody's seen that do the curve.
Yeah, you're saying something exists that I'm still waiting to figure out how I can go and see it.
I mean, someone must have seen it, right?
Yeah,
Well, that's
someone must
Like,
have seen Bigfoot.
right.
yeah, okay.
Are you familiar in English? There's a concept in English called an urban myth.
I'm not aware of that.
An urban myth is almost like a legend. It's something that popular society believes is commonly held as true, but there's no substantive evidence for it.
Wait, one more thing. If there is such a myth, we should we can test it ourselves, right?
Yeah, we have. We've got laser
we,
tests.
we can go to the ashore and see
Well,
a ship
Tinker,
disappear in such way.
I
But
posted something in the side chat for you, buddy. So it's en-us.topographic-map.com. This is the topography measured. It's been compiled from hundreds of companies, if not thousands of companies, all over the world, measuring surface changes from the shoreline everywhere inland. If you could please just open the link,
Hello.
look at the map all
Hello.
over the world, see if you can find curvature for me across the surface.
Hello. How are you, everyone?
Hi, can you please mute yourself? We're in the middle of a discussion. And he's gone. And some people are probably on the internet for the first time in their lives.
Well, it sounds like they think this is funny to like run into a place and giggle.
Yeah, so we have tested it, and not only have we tested it, but other people have tested it. We can show you measurements that we didn't take that substantiate our side of the case.
That topography map is pretty awesome. So they just compiled all the data into a 3D map. And
Yeah,
you
I
can
love it.
scroll all over the world. It's awesome.
Those contour lines of elevation are perpendicular to a flat surface. You can't produce a topographical map that is anything but perpendicular to a flat surface showing elevation contours. Now they'll say, yeah, we can take that and put it on a globe. Yeah, I suppose you can. But if I have let's say I pull up a topographical map of Wyoming, and it shows corner to corner of Wyoming and the elevations and depressions of the mountains and valleys and peaks and troughs and so on. There should be a further distance from peak to peak from the left side of the map to the right side of the map than there is from valley to valley from the left side of the map to the right side of the map at the same or near the same spot. Because if Earth is a globe, that's going to be the case, because these elevations are measured with respect to globe curvature locally at each point, at each tangent point. However, the map will have one scale, one map distance scale, which applies to peaks and troughs equally. These topographical maps are flat Earth maps. I'm glad you brought that up, Cuddles. I think this is a great underrated and somewhat underutilized demonstration of how Earth is measured flat.
I walked Jesse, one of the Jesse Globers, through this a couple nights ago, and the funny thing is we took the United States, went to four corners of the United States, right? So we're just making a giant rectangle, basically. And you're standing on the shoreline, California, Washington State, New York, Florida, right? and you set up a theodolite and an auto level. And theodolite is to get your star over the guys around you, right? You're getting the star fixes over that GP for each observer, right? So each observer is doing this. They're taking 3 star shots with the theodolite. They've got the auto level set there to make sure that they're in line with each person, right? We're squared up as best as we can. Now, all those lines cut through the mountains, they cut through the hills, they cut through the valleys. All that's an artificial horizon. So you've made a giant triangle, basically a dinner table, and you have mountains, hills, valleys going over the surface of that above your line. And this is where we started. And he was trying to prove curvature, and it's like, well, you have a straight baseline, and now you can measure the mountains from your 0 to its peak, and now you have elevation, right? So it's just simple.
But how'd they get their distances from one another?
To the stars or the observers? It's the GP.
Yeah.
There's a calculation for celestial navigation. That's why I'm
I
using the
know.
theodolite.
Well, so they're invoking a globe in the first instance if they're using globe distances, which assumes spherical trig.
Right. Rouleau
Yeah.
triangles and stuff.
So, you can use stars for navigation on a flat Earth, but you're going to have to also be open to having inconsistent distances. And this is because stars with their heights cannot be triangulated. So, like, we can't claim triangulation works using celestial navigation principles on a flat surface, and then also say that we can't triangulate the height of the stars. I think that's an honest take.
By the way, a point out of this talk, like out of the context. Seasons differ from the northern hemisphere to the southern hemisphere. When summer for the northern hemisphere, it is winter for the southern hemisphere, right?
Yeah, that's easy, but that's a whole nother ball of wax to open up. It's really simple if I just use a table, and I can show you all of this. It's actually quite simple.
And by the way, a flat map, they say it is a representation of the globe, but not the globe itself.
Well, right, but all maps are flat. None of them are round. So, where's your globe map, I guess?
There actually there are different kinds of maps. Some maps preserve
Alright.
the size uh, the preserve distances, and
Right. So your flat maps with a uniform scale,
there are
they
different
don't
kinds of maps.
exist.
There are different kinds of maps. Just because
We know.
turning a round object into a flat surface is not possible.
Right. You can't show me a globe map with a uniform scale. You can show me a globe map with a non-uniform scale. That's it. This is because you can't project a curved surface onto a flat surface without distortion. And that distortion is quantifiable by having a non-uniform scale that's applied to the projected surface from the globe.
So that does prove that the Earth is not flat.
No, it doesn't. I'll tell you why. You need to have those distances from the non-uniform scale. You need to have those distances measured and validated. Measurements do not mean taking map calculated distances. I'm talking real world distances.
Yoder, you're onto something. You're just gonna have to go back to shapes, buddy. So say I've got a rectangular table, right? It's flat across its surface. I put a bunch of stuff on it. The scale from edge to edge is uniform. Now, if I were to bend that, the distances between the peaks of the soda can and the water bottle and the ashtray and the screwdriver that's standing up are all going to change. The distances are going to get greater at the higher peak because if I bend that and change the surface, the peaks have now moved further apart. It's non-uniform scale, thinker.
I have a real damn question, guys. Am I audible?
Yeah.
Do you guys really believe that the Earth is flat?
It's
Nope,
beyond
we don't
belief,
do
dude.
beliefs.
We
I
know
don't do
this
beliefs.
because we measured it that way, and nobody can produce us any globe measurements. So we got two pillars holding up our side of the case.
Now, buddy, that doesn't answer my question. It's simple yes or no. Do you
Uh,
guys really believe that this is flat?
It's a loaded question, so it's not simple. I'll
What do
tell
you
you
mean
why
it's
it's
loaded?
loaded.
It's not.
I'll tell you why it's a loaded question,
It's the
okay?
most
Because,
honest question.
oh my
It's the
gosh,
most
can I answer your
honest
question?
bro. You are living on a scale.
There's a difference between belief and knowledge. They stand in opposition to each other. I don't have to believe something once I know it's true.
Nah, buddy, I don't buy that shit, buddy. Sorry.
And he's gone. Boy, that upset him a lot.
At least
He's kind of
thinkers being.
he's kind of aggressive though. He's kind
Oh,
of
look, thinker, I will totally thank you for being genuine and honest because it's rare to find this, but you're actually trying to solve this. The problem is what you're having to fight with is your friends and your family and everyone around you. What are they gonna think, right? This is all peer pressure stuff. Oh, you think the Earth is something other than a globe? Something must be wrong with you. It's all peer pressure to get you to believe something that you've yet to see for your own self, man. You haven't seen with your own eyes yet, but you're supposed to know it's real? Get out of here, bro. Get out of here.
I mean, you can't say the same for a person who's blind from birth.
Hey, look. Elephants have
He has to
wings.
believe something.
I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm gonna show you how it's right and wrong in your case and in mine. How about that? Elephants have wings, and they can fly. They fly faster than any other land mammal in the world. Now, are there any elephants with wings currently? No. Can there be according to the theory of evolution, though? Could they eventually grow wings? Yes, absolutely. Right? So then, but it hasn't happened yet. The thing hasn't occurred, right? That's why it's fallacious. So Earth is a globe, right? But where have you seen the elephant with wings flying? You've never seen it. So then how is that real when you're just waiting to see the thing that someone told you exists? Because elephants have wings. They're the fastest flying mammal in the world, right? But where is one? Show me.
I'd like to challenge all these map distances that globe people. Like, how do you know for sure the distance between New York and Paris is what the globe map says?
That's trust. Just trusting somebody.
Yeah.
I already
you can
have a
come up with the
solution.
coordinate system. I mean, what they do, they come up with a coordinate reference system, and they apply that consistently everywhere at all times, and therefore it becomes self-validating. What we need is an external validation that those coordinate references
And the values that they give for these distances are comporting to reality. And that is a huge challenge. It's an undertaking of the century.
Well, you solved it though. All the scales are uniform.
On a globe, they claim to be. But if you project
Well,
it flat, you have non-uniformity.
but the uniformity only exists on the flat surface. That's the irony.
Well, if that surface is in a projection from a curved one,
Yeah.
so like longitude and latitude, right, is inherently spherical.
Well, it's round. A hula hoop is round. Pie's round. Pizza is round.
No, it's inherently spherical because the lines of longitude terminate at 2 points of origin, not one. So if you take the azimuthal equidistant map, the pizza Earth map, and if you look at 89 degrees north, the teeny tiny circle around the center of the map, that has a map distance of about 430 miles. If you look at 89 degrees south, which is the furthest you can go before you hit the outer ring of the AE map, if you're to use the non-uniform scale to measure that circumference, that is also 430 miles, not 60,000 miles.
Yeah, but we're talking, okay, mountain peak to mountain peak, the scale is uniform across the Earth. To be
in
globe,
reality.
it can't be. Now with this pie surface, right, a quarter, the further away from the center you get, the more distance you're going to have to cover between imaginary lines that you make on a map. And that's just how your cuts are.
If you're using longitude. But if we're talking latitude and longitude for the Earth, those lines of longitude converge again to another point of origin. There are two of them, one in the north and one in the south for lat and long. That's my point.
I've never seen a ball to see that happen, so.
No, but they create one out of the celestial sphere, and then they use that and apply that to Earth. That's what's going on. The first point of origin being Polaris, and the second point being the dark region in the southern sky associated with Sigma Octantis. So they have lines of longitude that converge at both of these points, where it's widest at the celestial equator in the center. That's their model. And they realized early on that if they're going to be using this to sail, that when they project that onto a flat surface, they're going to get distortions because they can't close triangles. You can't use spherical triangles and enclose them as planar triangles on the projected surface. You have to leave them open, or you have to curve an adjacent here or there. You have to curve a hypotenuse. You got to do something. And they also realized that if Earth is flat and you were to use a celestial sphere, that you can't triangulate the heights of stars consistently either, that the stars cannot be positioned in 3D space consistently. And the funny thing is globe people also recognize this is the case, but they've got an explanation for it that flat earthers don't. And the Glober's explanation gives them enough belief to go to bed at night and sleep tight, thinking that the Earth is still round. That explanation is that the light rays are parallel to a curving surface, and that the light rays come parallel from a much larger surface than the entire Earth. That's how they preserve their geometry. That's how they get to say that they can't triangulate the heights of stars either. So latitude and longitude is inherently spherical. Without a doubt, it's based off the celestial sphere. And you can't use celestial sphere distances consistently on a flat surface due to projection issues. And this is why they decided to treat Earth as a globe as well. Why they took all the land masses of Earth that they surveyed flat and they started curving them and wallpapering the celestial sphere with it. And then they plunked their stickman figure on the outside of it and call it the surface of a ball Earth. When you look in the history of geodesy, geodetic surveying, there's a great 2-volume set by F.R. Helmert, a German mathematician and civil engineer. He wrote the book on how to do this. He basically took, from his point in the late 1800s, the last several hundred years of surveying and mathematics and geometry, and he condensed it into this multi-volume set on basically how to conduct surveying pretending that you live on a ball. And he outlines about 10 steps on how to do this. And it's very honest. It's actually refreshing for us because he's like, yeah, first you use planar surveys to measure the Earth flat. And then you get to pick a mathematical representation of a globe. You can use this one or that one or this one or that one, and they all have different dimensions and features. And you're going to use your flat surface measurements and you're going to calculate them so that you can wrap them around one of these balls. I mean, how refreshingly honest is that? In the text chat, I've given you a screenshot from a presentation on geodetic surveying. How refreshingly honest. I mean, take a look at what it says. So for the audience listening, it's called reductions. A reduction is the process I just described. A reduction, a mathematical reduction of the horizontal datum, is taking a planar survey. You see that flat square on the diagram? And using math to wrap it around a reference ellipsoid, a mathematical representation of what they think Earth could be. And this could be anything. You can use a dinosaur nugget shape and apply the same math. It says all processes to convert the measurements at the surface of Earth to counterparts on the ellipsoid. What's frustrating to me is this is what has been going on for hundreds of years. And it's like nobody caught on to it. And so people ask, well, what makes you flat earthers? What makes you guys feel so special that you're the ones that finally cracked the code and recognize it? All these scientists and engineers and mathematicians haven't figured it out yet. What makes you so special? Well, maybe it's just honesty. Maybe because we're honest about it. Maybe because we're also being unbiased. We're considering for just a moment that what if all these guys are wrong? Can we do that? Can we allow ourselves a little bit of academic integrity for once and say, what if all these so-called scientists and engineers and mathematicians who think of Earth as a globe, what if they're wrong? What is wrong with allowing us just a minute to consider this? And then
it's like an open-minded thing.
Yeah, you open your mind, and then now you allow them to be wrong and examine their claim. Examine it. Examine their thought process. This isn't so much about examining their data. We're examining the logic behind the data. What is the logic? The logic says that they take flat Earth measurements in real life, and then they twist and warp them to fit a computer model. That is backwards from what you want to do in reality. That does mean that it's possible our measurements are wrong. But you know what else Helmert had also introduced in his 2-volume set on geodesy? He introduced corrections.